30 seconds to the start of the race. Robert McInnes. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Wes Turnbull. Less than 5, Michael Chen. Patrick Fogg. Captain Hook. David Lorenz. Ben Neal. Mitch Bailey. Alex McDonald. Mike Allen. Ryan Stregetter. Clay Cowan. Tim Mockford. Simon Lee.
Cars should not be moving right now. You guys should be checked in, or checking in and sitting on the straightaway. I've got an insert left up here. That looks like an associated insert. Yep. All right, last couple marshals to position. Got one here at the end of the straightaway, and then I got two left center.
Edem Abu. Mike Savoy.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Last couple marshals heading to their spots. Need one in the middle, please. One marshal to the middle, please. One marshal to the middle in the drop down. I don't know why I have three marshals right there. I should only have two. There should only be two buckets back there. If there's a third bucket back there that's wrong, they should be only two. And then the last marshal there to the center. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Sorry, 8 scale Spectre e-buggy C main, getting ready to go. Again, straightaway is closed all day long. Get your warm-up lap. Go ahead and get a grid set. All right, and straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Michael Chen, your CQ. Ben Neal going to start off in that number 2 spot. Tim Mockford, 3. Mike Savoy, 4. Car 5, Patrick Fogg. 6 is going to be Mike Allen. David Lorenz in that number 7 spot. Simon Lee is 8. Michael, you want to get back to the grid, please? Alex McDonald, 9. Shane Singer in that number 10 spot. Mitch Bailey, Hatim Abu, Ryan Streger, Clay Cowan, Wes Turnbull, and Robert McInnes. All right, drivers on the grid. We got 6 minutes to figure this one out. Spectre C main coming at you in less than 5. Might be faster to not get in the middle of the pack right there. Big mess of cars sorting themselves out, getting single file now, working around the carousel down the straightaway. And we've got a little bit of a gap. So Michael Chen getting about 2 seconds here. Patrick Fogg in that number 2 spot. Closing the gap over that hip jump. Nice charge by Patrick Fogg. So Patrick from 5 all the way up to 2 early, and he's caught the leader. Patrick, a man on a mission early in this one. That orange to flow red fade, gonna work his way now up to the top spot. Patrick, Michael, and Ben leading that group. Oh, wheels to wings. Thankfully, everyone stays on all 4s. So Patrick, then it's gonna be Michael and Ben. And Mike Allen, Tim Mockford. So Patrick Fogg, Michael Chen, Ben Neal, Tim Mockford, Mike Allen, your top 5. So Ben with a bit of a spin out, gonna move your fourth place car. It's gonna be Tim Mockford now up to 3. Chasing down Michael Chen. So Michael Chen is white with the green. Oh, and Patrick goes upside down. Patrick Falk upside down in that number 2 spot. So battle is for the bump, 2, 3, 4 all together. That's gonna be Patrick, Ben, and Tim. Patrick, Ben, Tim. So Michael coming across now in the lead. Patrick in 2, Mike Allen, Tim Mockford, Mike Savoy rounding out your top 5 now. Base white, green sides, white wheels, doing a little bit of pirouetting through the switchback. That's your leader, Michael Chen. Patrick Falk, the orange car in 2. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Battle here is 3, 4, and 5. Mike Allen, Mike Savoy, Tim Mockford. Tim tapping out. Mike Allen tapping out. Mike Savoy working his way into that 3 spot very solidly, trying to catch up to Patrick Falk. So 1 and 2, that's Michael and Patrick. Mike Savoy here in 3, into the drop down, working his way down the staircase. 1, 2, and 3, gonna be in the carousel at the same time, working into the switchbacks. Michael Chen coming across, leading this one as well. 39-4, or 39-9, 38-7 for Patrick, 38-5 for Mike Savoy. Oh, and Michael Chen goes to the wrong side of the pipe, and he's gonna go ahead and give me a stop and go. Go, 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 go. And Mike Savoy to the inside right there, top 3 still all together. It's Patrick, Savoy, and Chen. Patrick, Savoy, and Chen working their way into the carousel one more time. 4 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Losing Michael Chen in the banked corner. Battles 1, 2. Michael Chen, a little bit of work to do, still 1:45 to go. Patrick Falk, Mike Savoy into the step on, step off. Patrick Falk gonna tap out, bring Michael Chen back in. Michael Chen, Patrick Falk. Now your battle, Michael Chen chasing down that orange car, working into the stair step now. And both of them making a mistake at the base of the stairs. Patrick, double mistake. It's gonna be Michael Chen now, moving up into 2. Savoy down the end of the straightaway. He's now got some breathing room. 1 minute and 10 seconds remain on the clock. Michael Chen now 7.5 back into another 2.5 back to Patrick Falk. Get the purple car of Tim Mockford, followed by Ben, Mike, and David rounding out your top 7. Ryan, Simon, Alex, Mitch, Clay, Wes, Robert, Hatim, and Shane round out your field. Got double laps over here for Hatim and Shane. I'll address that. Hatim running in that P7. Shane is running P11 after that lap adjustment. Catching back up with your leader, Mike Savoy working through the left side switchbacks. Michael Chen in that number 2 spot. Into the switchbacks now as well. Savoy down the staircase. Savoy down the staircase, working over the hump. Less than 10 to go. Will he get by for another one? He's kind of being held up by traffic here. It's not going to matter. Mike Savoy going to take the win.
Alex McDonald done. Clay Cowan done.
Gets caught on the line, 9-6 flat. Michael Chen comes home into
Patrick Falk done.
Patrick Falk, 3rd position. So congratulations, Mike Savoy and Michael Chen. You guys are moving up into that B
Ben
main.
done. Mike Allen done.
Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line.
Good
Ryan Stregan done. Simon Lee done. David Lawrence done. Hayden Abu done. West Turnbull done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Mike Savoy, Mike.
All right, Mike, well done. That was a beautiful race coming from the back, and you got this in the pocket.
Started out in fourth, got behind a couple of bad bobbles. Next thing you know, and I'm up in the front, and I'm passing, and I'm leaving. And it's those tires again, those Louis tires. Who would have thought? Spectre.
Super consistent, right?
Very consistent. You got to maintain the level. That's it, man. Kyosho, MP10 all the way.
All right, congratulations. I'll see you in B main.
That's right. Peace.
All right, everyone. Good morning. This is Sunday mains at the Big Barn Shootout. Look at Mr. Troy Ralph over there.
All right, somebody was
getting
just
ready
asking
to
for
race.
the phone
Look
left
at
in the
that.
pits, just got returned to the driver's stand.
So yeah, we are now on race number 9 out of 50 mains that we have today. Most of these mains are going to be 6 minutes. Some of the triple mains on the electric cars are going to be 5 minutes, since you have triple A mains, so 5, 5, 5. The racer that qualifies for the A main or bumps to the A main will race roughly 15 minutes today. While the other racers on the lower mains will race a slightly longer main, 6 minutes. Okay, lower mains for the Nitro class will be 15 minutes, and then the main ones, the big ones, the A mains for the Nitro is going to be 30 minutes. So we're in for a treat today. We're now going into expert e-buggy, and this is going to be the C main. Again, I think we are in for 6 minutes. On the lower main, 6 minutes. The 2 fastest drivers will bump to the B main. Same thing that happened with Mike Savoy right now. So he bumped from C main to B main. Okay, so all these guys need to be ready because they never know if they're gonna win the race or become second place, and they're gonna get ready for the next one, right? We have some people asking us a few things. Fuzz Freak, this place looks amazing. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Big Barn in Chilliwack, rocking the Big Barn Shootout this year. Let's go, Charlie. Did today's stream start at race 1? No. We were slightly late because it's been 4 days of extreme hard work and not many hours of sleep. So we arrived slightly late, so it did not start at race 1. But we're going to get everything from now on. So everything from C mains onwards. We are getting. So we missed a couple of E mains and D mains. So you are still in for everything that is going to be decisive through the day, from C mains until the A's. I think we're going to be streaming until like 6, 7, something like that, 7 p.m. So it's going to be long, right? Let's get on with this. I also need to turn on one of the cameras on the other side, and I'm also going to be running on race number 13. So in a couple more races, I'll leave the stream here on a wide angle, and I'm going to be racing my B main in Nitro 40 plus. All right, so let's go through this one.
All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Expert e-buggy C main. Come on, check in less than 5. One upside down, getting to the bank corner. Carter Harasmiuk in that number 1 position, working his way into the step-on, step-off. So Carter, another one of the drivers with a car significantly faster than what the qualifying results would indicate. Glenn Wilson in that green and orange car, yellow wing in that number 2 spot. And our leader got stuck upside down after the sweeper double on lap number 1, digging hard. He's worked his way from dead last, and he's into the 12th position now, making more gains as we speak. So don't sleep on Ryan Siliker. That car, very, very good. Caution in the drop down. Caution in the drop down. Get in there, Marshall. No one's coming in at you. Two down and 4 to go. 2 down and 4 to go. Mike Mercer, Troy Ralph, Glenn Wilson, Wade Moses is your battle for the bump. They're 10 seconds back from Carter. Carter into the carousel. Your second group now into the drop down. Harasmiak last time by a 34.7. Mike Mercer in that number 2 spot. Troy Ralph, Glenn Wilson, all right there. Wade Moses as well. So Troy, oh no, we're losing Glenn right there. Or Wade Moses upside down. So we're okay, we're back rolling. Oh, we were back rolling. 3 down, 3 to go. We are at halfway. That little middle section getting a little bit cycled out here. It's going to be Mike Mercer, Troy Ralph, Glenn Wilson now in the hunt for the bump. Troy coming across in 2, Glenn coming across in 3. Thank you, Troy. It appears that we've unfortunately lost Mike Mercer out of this battle. Troy Ralph in 2, Glenn, Ryan. Now Ryan Siliker up to 4.
2 minutes left.
Getting around Glenn here. So Ryan Siliker now back up to 3. Green and orange, I believe that's a Mayako buggy. Orange wingtips, yellow wheels. So Ryan chasing down Troy Ralph. Troy through the switchbacks. So it's 2, 3, 1, 4. Your top 4. 7 is Len. Car 7 is Len Litkey in position number 5. One minute, 20 seconds remain. Carter is gone. 17 seconds on the field right now. Coming down the straightaway. See maroon, flow red, and white wheels, gray wing. That is Carter Harasmiak in that number 1 position. Battle is now 3 and 4. So Ryan backing off of that battle for 2 for just a moment. I say that as he gets around, it looks like he gets around Troy Ralph right there. So Troy looking to have a little bit of a lap, a little bit of a struggle this lap. And it's gonna be Ryan Siliker still in the number 4 spot. So, okay, so Troy's fine. That's Len Litkey he's doing battle with. So Len Litkey, Ryan Siliker, Kyle Shish, Glenn Wilson, Charlie Muckford. That whole group is still in contention. You guys are about 4 seconds back from, 11 seconds back from Troy Ralph. So Troy Ralph, 10 seconds left to go, trying to secure that bump into the expert buggy B main.
Jordan Valiski done. Mark Levy done. Greg Gavilan done. Robert
Race
Sherr
them
done.
to the line, drivers. Race them to the line.
Moses done. Troy Ralph done.
So Troy Ralph gonna get that bump into the B main.
Phil Iker done. Glenn Litt done. Charlie Mudford done. Glenn Wilson done. Carter Harrisimiuk done. Kyle
Carter
Shish done.
Harasmiuk gonna take the
Paul Price
win.
done.
Troy Ralph gonna finish up 2. Ryan gets back up to 3. It's Len and Charlie rounded out your top 5. Glenn, Kyle, Paul, Jordan, Mark, Greg, Wade, Jamal, and Mike. I got an extra lap to address here on Robert Scherf. We'll get that fixed. Now Robert Scherf moves up to 12 with that. That is a race. All stop, all done. Carter and Troy moving up to race number 18. You got plenty of time. Race 10 coming up now. Sportsman e-buggy C main against Sportsman e-buggy C main coming up here in just a moment.
Gert Swart. Anya Deitch. James Sanders. William Long. Taco. Chris Kudu. Chris Bauman. Robert Hall. Darren Derbyshire. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Bond. Jason Kennard. Fife Williamson. Jaden Nybo. Mike Myers. Robert McInnes. Alex McDonald. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last couple of marshals get into position. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Straightaway is closed.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Again, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and get everybody gathered up. We'll go and get our grid set. Anya, your car's 7 if you want to just go there. All right, let's set our grid. Chris Kutu in the number 1 spot. Gert Swart in the number 2. William Long 3. Robert is 4. Robert McInnes 4. Car 5. Stephen Bond. Alex McDonald 6. Anya in 7. Chris Bowman in 8. Todd Cochran 9. James Sanders 10. Darren Derbyshire in that number 11 position. 12 is going to be Rob Hall. Fife in 13, followed by Jason Kennard, Jaden Nybo, and Mike Myers. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 6 minutes to figure out who's moving on into that B main. On the tone in less than 5. It's good, drivers. The marshals can help you a lot better when you're not on the gas. It's just a universal statement. It's happened a couple of times already this heat. So from the 7th spot, Anya actually going to lead lap number 1. She works her way over to the hip jump. 2, 3, 4, all right there. That's going to be Anya, Alex William, and Mike Myers. Mike Myers, big mover, 16 up to 4. Losing Mike Myers, going to drop back to that 5 spot. I'm going to tuck in and follow, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 all together. So Anya out front, just turned hot lap of the race. Alex in that number 2 spot, still a whole wad of cars to and back. So 2 right now, Alex McDonald. 2, 3, 4, working their way into the step on, step off. Leader into the stair step. So Alex, William, Chris, Mike, Steven, Darren, that's your lead group. Anya dropping a 40.8. That is new hot lap on track. So it's 7, 6, 8, 5, 3, your top 5. 11 is running 6. That's Darren Derbyshire, Chris, Robert McInnes, Mike Myers, Jaden, Jason, Fife, Todd, James, Robert, and Gert is the rest of your field. Leader into the switchbacks now. I'm going to start making her way through traffic. Alex, Chris, and Steven is that second group. Caution on the downside of the hip jump. Alex, Chris, and Steven working their way into the switchbacks. Again, Alex, that purple X-ray car. The blue and green is going to be Chris, Steven Bond in that 4 spot. 3 minutes and 30 seconds down. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, drivers. So Alex getting into the step on, step off right now.
2 minutes
Got a
left.
little bit of a gap back to 3rd place, Chris Bowman. He's about 3 seconds back. Down the stair step goes our 2nd place car, 3rd place car into the stair step now. So 1, 2, and 3 evenly spaced, about 3 seconds, 1 to 2, 3 seconds, 2 to 3. 1:45 to go. Caution hip jump, caution hip jump. Oh, leader gets the pipe trying to get around a Marshall there. Marshall does the right thing. 2nd place still right there with her. So 1 and 2, they've got 1 driver in the middle. And Alex gonna take over that top spot. Anya still comfortably in that number 2 spot.
A minute left.
So 1 and 2 down the straightaway together. The kind of an indigo, almost a purple car, and then the blue techno, white wheels. That's 1 and 2 together, working their way to the switchbacks. Again, 1 and 2 both will bump. 3rd place is going to be Chris. 4th place, Steve. So Chris and Steve, that's the blue car and the green car working together, trying to catch the 1 and 2. Oh, and our 2nd place car gets wiped out by 3rd place. So 2, 3, and 4, the battle into the switchbacks. They're going to be live for one more. There's 8 seconds to go as fourth place crosses the line. So battle for the bump, headed to the bank corner, working their way to the hip jump.
Darren Derbyshire done. Chris Kudu done.
2 and 3, the battle.
McInnes done.
We got blue and green headed into the step on, step off. Blue with
Chris
white
Ward
wing,
done.
white wheels is third place.
Jaden Ivo done. Jason Kenner done. Taco done. Robert Paul done.
So second place around
McDonald done.
the carousel, in through the switchbacks. Coming to the line, it's going to be
Bowman done.
Chris Bowman taking that 2 spot.
Mike Williamson done. Stephen Bond done.
Steven comes home 3,
Anya
Anya
Dutch
comes
done.
home 4. William to finish here in 5, Mike
Roman
Myers
done.
as well. Mike Myers to finish.
All drivers are finished.
Yeah, that is a race, all stop, all done. Alex and Chris get to the bump. Steven and
All right, that was a nice race. Everyone scrambling for those 2 places. That was brilliant. C-main of Sportsman Buggy. I'm gonna leave you guys with a wide view of the track while I'm gonna be preparing for my B main of Nitro 40 Plus, which will happen in 2 races. So we have only like a very instance to go outside, warm up the engine, and come back here. All right. I'm gonna try to get a teammate here to help with the camera, and I hope you guys stay in. All right. See you guys in a second.
And just a friendly reminder to, once we put cars on grid, I should say, once I turn cars loose from pit lane, there should be no phones out on the track, no phones on the track. And keep them in your pocket. All right, last couple of marshals, one on the hill, left side,
30 seconds.
and then
to
one
start
more
the race.
right side center, one more right side center. All right, everybody's going where they're supposed to be. How are we doing up there? We got cars in pit lane. We got drivers on the stand. Go ahead and turn them loose for warm-up. Turn them loose for warm-up out the entrance of pit lane. We'll get checks on all drivers. Give me 2 laps and take them to the grid. 2 laps, take them to the grid.
Preston 5. Curtis Wong. Sean Sharp. Steven Matheson. Justin Swanson. Michael Chen. Jeremy Derbyshire. Simon Lee. Nick Bailey. Mike San Antonio. Dylan Ferrero. Jared Parento. Aaron Schroeder. Brendan Tepthema. Charlie Mudford. Mike Savoy.
Caution in the carrot, yeah, right there. All right, green front, white rear will be my last car down the straightaway. And straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Mechanics to the grid, mechanics to the grid. Let's call out your grid. Mike Savoy on the 1, Jared Parento on the 2, Glenn Wilson 3, Dustin Quanstrom 4. Again, mechanics to the grid. That's Mike Savoy, Jared Parento, Glenn Wilson, Dustin Quanstrom is 4, Michael Chen 5, Sean Sharp 6, Charlie Mugford 7, Dylan Ferreira 8, Jeremy Derbyshire, Curtis Wong round out your top 10, Nick Bailey 11, Mike San Antonio is 12, Simon Lee 13, Aaron Schroeder, Joe Hoovelman, Brendan Jekna, and Stephen Mathiasen will round out your field. So Glenn Wilson not looking to make the start in this one. So Mike and Jarrett 1-2 leave 3 open for Glenn. All right, I got all of my mechanics there. Last chance for fuel, drivers. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Bit of a mess in the switchbacks. Everyone getting themselves sorted. No marshal intervention. 10-minute Nitro C main here. Race number 11 of 50. Now everyone coming around for their first lap. Mike Savoy in that number 1 spot. A little bit less colorful paint job here on his Nitro car, but still every bit as good looking. So Savoy through the carousel. Again, we're taking 2 up to that B main. It's Savoy and Ferreira. You're 1-2, 39-2 out of Savoy. Dylan Ferreira, 37-8. They're 4 seconds up on Nick, Dustin, Charlie, Michael Chen, Jarrett, and Sean. Round out your lead group. That's down to 8. Thank you, Dylan. Dylan, Nick, Dustin, Chen look to be your battle. That's 2, 3, and 4. So Savoy with a little bit of a mistake on the right side of the track. Gonna bring your 1 and 2 back together. Mike and Dylan down the straightaway, your 1-2. Into the bank corner, working their way now to the hip jump. Savoy, a little bit shaky on landing for Savoy. Dylan wisely backs out after a trip to the inside. In through the switchback, Savoy a little bit far. Gonna wind up tapping the pipe. Savoy still in that number 1 spot. Dylan, nice and easy, giving him a little bit of a space there to Savoy, understanding too much pressure to wreck himself out as well. 1 and 2 up the hump together. Third place gonna be Nick Bailey in that number 3 spot. It's gonna be the red, or the flow orange and the yellow. Yellow wingtips in through the switchback's right side. So if anything happens to 1 and 2, Nick is right there. It's 4 seconds to gap. Make it 4.5 that time with the line. 2:45 into this one, 7:15 left to go. Getting close to the pit window being open. And Savoy making a mistake. So Savoy goes from 1 to 3, down the hip jump, maybe 4 here. So Dylan taking over the top spot, working his way down the stairs. Nick Bailey in that number 2. He's working to the hump now. So in through the sweeper goes your leader. In through the switchback. That white car working down the steps, coming on down the straightaway. Dylan Ferreira drops a 41.8 that time by. Mike Savoy getting back around into that number 2 spot. Charlie now up to 3. Dustin to 4. Nick Bailey had a rough time on the far end of the track, drops to 5. Michael Chen 6. Jarrett, Mike San Antonio, Simon Lee, Jeremy Derbyshire. Round out your top 10. 6:20 left to go. Again, pit window is open from here to the end of the race. Savoy and Mugford is your battle. That is 2 and 3. Working their way right side, shipping through the switchbacks now. Mugford coming down the line. It's gonna be the white, blue, and gray. Oh, and Mugford going out on the left side. Gets pinned up against the fence. Marshall there quick. So Mike Savoy gonna be in that number 2 spot. Now on Mugford, another mistake. Off of the hip jump move, Dustin Quanstrom now up to 3. So it's now gonna be Savoy and Quanstrom. Savoy and Quanstrom, your battle for 2 and 3. In through the step on, step off. Over to the right side, didn't see, Savoy dropping down, so Quanstrom now gonna move it up to the 2 spot. 4:35 down to 25 left to go. Savoy chasing Dustin Quanstrom around the carousel, in through the switchbacks. Dylan Ferreira right now is gone. It was 6 seconds last time, but gonna be much more here. Make it 14 seconds. Dylan Ferreira, basically a free pit stop at this point, working his way to the right side of the track. Dylan Ferreira in through the drop down. Battle now going to be two. Dustin Quanstrom, that white car, white wheels, black wing. Second half of the step on, step down. So Dustin Quanstrom around the carousel through the switchbacks in that number 2 spot, just over halfway. 4.5 minutes left to go, drivers. 5:30 in, 4:30 remaining. So Dustin Quanstrom into Michael Chen now up to 3. We got a broken car here at the end of the straightaway. Pull it. Looks like a broken suspension arm on that one. Caution, double, caution, sweeper, double. Clear. So leader working through traffic now over the hip jump. Working through the left side switchback. Second place gonna be Dustin Quanstrom still. Dustin should be on the right side of the track now. Dustin making a pit stop that time. So Dylan and Dustin, you're 1-2. It's 18 seconds last time by. And Dylan Ferreira through the switchback. Again, a white car, white wheels, white wing. We're 6 minutes 30 into this race. 3:30 left to go. Dylan Ferreira, that team associated ride. Working through the left side switchbacks. Where's Dustin at? Dustin should be working his way to the rear hump right now. So again, the 2 white cars are leading. White car, white wing is leader. White car, black wing is your second car in the bump spot. Michael Chen's 9 seconds back in 3. Nick Bailey in 4. Mike Savoy rounds out your top 5. So through the pit exchange, Sean Sharp and Dustin Quanstrom are now in a battle. It's showing Dustin Quanstrom 2, Nick Bailey now to 3, Sean Sharp back to that number 4 spot. So Sean showing red right now. Dylan and Dustin still 1-2. The gap is now 26 seconds, 2 minutes left to go. Leader in through the step on, step off. Dustin Quanstrom, again, all white, black wing. Dustin on the straightaway. Oh, losing, looks like we lost an exhaust gasket or a header. Losing a header off of Aaron Schroeder's car. Probably want to stop that thing. So Dustin in that number 2 spot, in through the switchbacks. Coming his way over to the center section. In that step on, step off, 1:25 to go. So Sean, not sure if stopped scoring or broken car, dropping down that order now. So Nick Bailey is in the 3. He's 6.8 back from Dustin. Mike Savoy, 6.4 back from Nick. Mike San Antonio rounds out your top 5, then a battle for 6, 7, 8. Jarrett, Charlie, and Jeremy. Battle for the bump. Dustin Quanstrom, 4.8 up on Nick, and that's going to get closer. So Dustin running a rail slide. Lucky to not catch the flywheel there as he works his way onto the step on, steps off. So 45 seconds left to go. Battles 2 and 3. Working their way onto the step on, step off. Like a white car, white wheels, black wing. And you have that multicolored car with the fluorescent colors, the pink, the green, the yellow, up the hump. 28 seconds to go, gonna be about 20 seconds. Dustin through the switchback, coming across the line, gonna be 20 seconds for Dustin, he crosses the line. Nick Bailey right there with him, it's 1.8 seconds. Battle now is for 2 and 3. The battle for the bump. Dustin Quanstrom has it. Nick Bailey wants it. Over the hip jump they go. In through the left side switchbacks. Nick doing everything he can to catch up to Dustin Quanstrom. So Nick showing some life here at the end. So Dustin Quanstrom is 2. Oh, thank you very much. Battle for 2 and 3, getting through traffic clean. Up and over that hump, gonna get around the carousel. Dustin trying to hold on through the switchbacks. 2 more corners to go. Nick, everything he can do, coming across that line, gonna wind up taking that bump. Dustin Quanstrom. Nick Bailey finishing up in 2. Dylan Ferreira is on a victory lap, coming across the loop. That is going to be your leader, Dylan Ferreira. Dustin Quanstrom 2, Nick Bailey 3, Mike Savoy 4, Charlie Jarrett, Mike San Antonio, Jeremy, Simon, Curtis,
All drivers are finished.
Joe
Huvelman done.
and Michael Chen. Joe Huvelman and Michael Chen, please come see me. Joe Huvelman, Michael Chen.
Race is completed.
Michael Chen to the booth. Michael Chen.
So that's the win for me.
All right, had a couple cars jump over the loop on that one. Dylan going to take home the win. Dustin their second bump. Nick Bailey 3, Mike Savoy 4, Michael Chen 5, Charlie Jarrett, Mike San Antonio, Jeremy Derbyshire, Simon Lee, Joe Huvelman, Curtis Wong. All right, 4-wheel drive buggy B main. You guys warmed up, ready to go? We're on the grid. We're going to go. All right, Marshall's looking good. Let's see, we got number 7 right there. That's going to be James Sanders getting in position. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Race number 12 on the track, 4-wheel drive modified buggy B main. Nitro buggy 40+ B main coming up next. That's going to be race number 13. So this one, a 5-minute race, back down to a normal race time for our electric B mains. Caution over the step on, step off. Caution at the downside of the step on, step off. One more, one more. Race 12 of 50 on the track right now. Jaden Ibo leading lap number 1. Red, white, black, yellow car, yellow and orange wheels. One minute 30 into this one, 3:30 left to go. James Sanders out front. Battle is 4-2-3, Jaden and Jerry. One and two, getting a little bit of a break. Heard one go cling. Marshall, you okay? Copy. Caution on the left side, switchbacks. Clear. One and two starting to separate themselves from the rest of the field just over 2 minutes into this one. Jerry Muxlow, Jaden Ibo, your top two at this point. Third place car is Mike McCrae. Mike McCrae is sitting 8 seconds back from Jaden. Jaden 5 seconds back from Jerry. With Kirian, Pat, Rayan, Jasper, and Brad Follis rounding out your field. So leader in through the sweeper double. Gets it wrong in the sweeper double, bringing second place a little bit closer. So Jaden headed to the hip jump now in second position. These 10 scale cars are a little bit different animal than the 8 scales. Not enough weight to hold them in. So tire choice and roll center is so much more important. Every adjustment amplified as the car gets smaller. Jerry and Jaden, 1-2, working down the staircase, over into the rear, working their way over the hump. 1 minute 25 left to go. Third place, Mike McCrae, 10.3 back. Pat, Kirian, Rayan, Jasper, Brad rounding out your field. 1:15 left to go. Next race is 8 scale Nitro Buggy 40 plus. I've got several spots. I got 5 spots that need to be filled to marshal that one. Again, 5 spots will need to be filled to marshal that one, in addition to my drivers on track right now. Inside of 1 minute to go, top 2 drivers separated by just a couple of seconds. Into the staircase they go. So Jerry got the staircase figured out quite well. Actually, his car just leapt down the staircase like nothing. So with 30 seconds to go, Jerry and Jaden looking reasonably secure. 13 seconds up on Mike McCrae. Kirian and Pat, your battle for 4 and 5. So 4 and 5 down the staircase, so we're working to the hump. Looks like the battle for 4 and 5 should go on for one more lap. They come across the line, 5 seconds to go. Jerry and Jaden, though, they're not going to make it around for another one. Race them to the line.
Gary Muxlow done. Jasper Puyeoan done. Jaden Ibo done. Brad Follis done.
Race them to the line, race them to the line. Mike McCrae, Kirian Clark, Pat Gould to finish.
McRae done. Gould done. All drivers are finished. Kieran Clark done.
And that is a race. Jerry Muxlow, Jaden Ibo. You guys moving up
The race is completed.
to the A main. The A main. All right, you guys moving to race 25, 36, and 45. Triple A mains for our 10 skills.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Again, all my marshals from that, all my drivers from that last race out to Marshall. And again, I need 5 more to help me. 5 more to help me.
Wayne Chapman.
You want to earn some RC karma, this is how you do it. Volunteer marshaling makes a huge difference in the quality of the race program. I see a couple of guys moving out of the bleachers. Thank you guys so much. Again, a 15-minute B main for our 40-plus Nitro class. Nice, buckets filling up very quickly. This is exactly what we need you to see today. Thank you so much.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, turn them loose. Give me 1 hot lap and bring it back to the grid. 1 hot lap, bring it back to the grid.
Brett Wilson. Wade Moses. Rob Brenner. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Kubu. Mike San Antonio. Curtis Watt. Eric Gilson. Carlos Consigo. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall situation looking pretty. Mechanics to the grid, mechanics to the grid. Brett Wilson, Wade Moses, Mike Savoy, your top 3.
Has been 5.
Kyle Gravel is car 4. Chris Kutu is 5.
Mike Savoy.
We now start our Mercy Minute. We have a Mercy Minute. So Brett Wilson, Wade Moses, Mike Savoy. Kyle Gravel is 4. Chris Kutu is 5. Carlos Conceição in, I'm sure I messed that up again. Carlos in 6. Wayne Chapman in 7. Rob Monday, 8. Sean Gramick is 9. Sean Sharp is 10. Curtis in 11. Bob 12. Eric Gilpin 13. Mike San Antonio 14. And your 2 bumps, Mark Starling and Rod Bremer. Our Mercy Minute is for Sean Sharp. We have 30 more seconds left on that Mercy Minute.
Of Magyar.
We're on a 1-minute call. Yes, we are on a 1-minute call. All right, 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds. Where is the Brett Wilson car? Are we coming out of the building yet? Coming out of the building? Let's go. We gotta go. Guys, last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Drop it into the back of it gets here. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Down and quiet. Yeah, turn it loose, Marcus. Long race here, we got 15 minutes of a race. Everyone gets started on the same lap. Again, it started 40 plus B main, taking our top 3 to the A. Leader in through the switchbacks. Coming to the line, Mike Savoy, Wade Moses in 2, Carlos 3, Mark Starling quickly up to 4. Wade Moses and Carlos is your 2 and 3. Battle again is going to be now for the bump 3 and 4. So Mike Savoy, Rob Monday doing battle, trying to catch up to the 3rd place car of Carlos. And just a couple laps into this one, Brett Wilson working his way back up through traffic, so giving all the grace that I can, even extended that 1 minute by almost 2 more minutes. Wade Moses out front now. Mark Starling, Carlos in that number 3 spot. Rob, Kyle, Curtis, and Chris rounding out your lead group. Oh, caution straightaway, clear. Carlos and Mark now. Carlos and Mark is the battle. Mark now getting around Carlos in that number 3 spot, working over the bank, into the hip jump. Fourth place, Rob Monday, trying to track down that final bump spot. But 2 and 3 together over the step on, step off. We're now 3 minutes 45 into this one, 11:15 to go. Rob Monday, 8 seconds back from the bump right now, trying to track down Carlos. Carlos trying to hold pace with Mark. Mark to the end of the step on, step off. Carlos to the end of the step on, step off. Rob Monday now into the step on, step off. So it was 8.3 that last time by. The gap from 3 to 4, again, top 3 bump. 10 minutes, 20 seconds remain. So Mark, Carlos, and Wade as they score. Not sure what's going on here with Mark Starling out front. So Wade Moses now moving up to 3. Oh, we got a double on Mike Savoy. Jumping over the loop is what our issue is. Get that fixed. All right, we're good to go. Mike, Mark, and Carlos, top 3, still same order. Mark down the straightaway, Mike down the straightaway, Carlos down the straightaway. So Carlos and Wade, Moses, Carlos and Wade, your battle for 3 and 4, looking for that last bump spot. Carlos, our videographer for the weekend, working with Wade and Moses right here. Wade In that green and purple, battle for 3 and 4, working through the step on, step off. 5th place is going to be Rob Monday, Kyle Gravel in 6th, Chris, Wayne, Rod, Mike, Curtis, Sean, Eric, Bob, and Brett rounding out your running order. Starting to see pit stops cycle. 6 minutes in, 9 minutes to go. Starting to see pit stops. Working it close to 6 minutes 30 here. Mark Starling, Mike Savoy, your closest grouping. It's 1.6. Should be working to the carousel. Mark Starling working in some traffic right now. Mike Savoy, wait. Oh, got a flame out. Got a car on fire. Car on fire. Orange car on fire. Car is on fire. Again, get that car out of the building. That car is on fire. That car is actively on fire. Get it out of the building. Orange car on fire. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes to go. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes to go. Might be a fuel hose popping loose on that orange car. 7 minutes and 20 seconds now, approaching halfway. Pit windows about to get really, really busy here. Mark, Wade, and Mike Savoy now your top 3. Carlos now in that number 4 spot, 11 seconds back. Several cars hitting pit lane this time by. Pit lane, a very busy place right now. 4 cars in pit lane. And that is our leader hitting in pit lane right now. So Mark Starling trying to go C to B to A. Quick service there from Brian Sterneel. Mark Starling going to be out. Mark up and over that left side double. Mark was up by 4 when he crossed the line. Mike Savoy should cycle through, take over that top spot in just a second. So Savoy should be through the carousel. So Wade Moses gonna cycle into the top spot. Wade Moses, Mark Starling, Mike Savoy looks to have made a pit stop that lap as well. So it's Wade, Mark, and Mike, your top 3. Carlos still in 4. Nine down, 6 to go, drivers. 9 down, 6 to go. Should be reaching the outside of the fuel window. Wade Moses, Mark Starling, your top battle. Again, 1.3 that last time by. Oh, Wade Moses looks to the inside, nothing doing. Mark Starling here in that number 2 spot. So again, Wade and Mark, a purple and green. The second purple and green is the leader, Mark Starling right there with him. Again, other purple and green car, you're right in the middle of the leaders. You're right in the middle of the leaders. Purple, green, yellow, you're right in the middle of the leaders. Oh, second place, Mark Starling upside down. Again, purple, green, and yellow. That was both leaders that you whacked. 10 down, 5 to go. 10 down, 5 to go. So Wade Moses still in the number 1 spot. He's got Mark Starling right there with him, both of them trying to work their way through traffic. They're into the left side switchbacks, up onto the step on, step off. Mike Savoy has reclaimed the lead with that mess. 4 minutes and 20 seconds remain. So Mike Savoy should be coming through the switchbacks down the straightaway. Wade in that number 1 spot now. Mark into 2. Mike Savoy back to that number 3 spot. So Mike working down the hip jump, still in a bump position here. 4 minutes to go. Carlos is 12 seconds back in 4. Chris Kuchu is in 5. Kyle, Rod, Wayne, Rob, Curtis, Sean, Eric, and Bob rounding out your field. Spectre B main coming up next. Spectre B main coming up next. That's race number 14. 3 minutes 30, lead group working their way left side of the track, headed to the hip jump. Wade back to the point. Mark, got to just settle down just a little bit. 3.5, make it 3 minutes to go. The battle is not who's going to get the bump at this point. It's a matter of what bump they're going to get. Wade, Mark, and Mike now 20 seconds up on the 4th place car of Carlos. So Wade Moses trying for a victory here in the 40-plus B main. On his lid, trying to get around traffic again. Green front, purple rear. On his lid in the switchbacks. So Mark is 4.8 back from Wade. Mark now going to slide up into that number 1 spot. Should be into the carousel now. Mark taking over the top spot. Mike Savoy 2, looking for Wade Moses still. Wade Moses should be coming around here in 3. There he is. 1 minute 20 to go. Couple more laps after this one. Mark, Mike, Wade, your top 3. They are 44 seconds up on the next car.
1 minute left.
Strike that, 14. Carlos had a double lap there. So 14 seconds up on Carlos. Carlos in that number 4 position. If there's a late flame, if there's a late crash, a broken part, Carlos still has a chance here. Chris Tutu rounds out your top 5. Mark and Mike, 5 seconds apart. Wade, another 5 back in that number 3 spot. Carlos, 14 back in 4. Chris, 21 seconds back there in 5. The battle is down to 6, 7. Rod Bremer, Kyle Gravel, you guys are battling to the line. Rob Monday, Wade Chapman, you guys are battling to the line. So Rob and Wayne over the step on, step off. 10 seconds left to go. Leader across the line for one more. 2, 1. That is time, drivers. Race them to the line.
Wayne Chapman done. Bob Magyar done. Sean Kramnick done. Wade Moses done.
Wade Moses, not the strongest finish to that race. However, he does secure that bump.
Carlos Contigo done. Eric Yeldon done. Mark Starling done. Curtis Watt Fong done. Mike Savoy done. Kyle Gravel done.
Chris Kutu, Rod Bremer. That's Chris
All
Kutu.
drivers are finished.
That's the race. All stop,
Kutu
all
done.
done. Mark Starling, Mike Savoy, Wade Moses, your bumps, Carlos, Kyle, Rod, Chris, Rob Monday, Wade Chapman in that number 9 spot, followed by Eric, Curtis, Sean, and Bob.
Race is completed.
Mark Starling, Mike Savoy, Wade Moses, moving to race number 28. You got plenty of time. I need all my marshals right back out here to marshal, please. Race 14, Spectre e-buggy. Get them checked in and park them on the straightaway. I will be back in just a moment.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Followed you for most of it.
Andrew Hermson. Joey Wilkinson. Paul Parks. Michael Chen. Evan Cover. Greg Gavilan. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Levy. Aaron Malto. Kyle Shish. Charlie Mudford. Tyrell Wilkinson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Maybe, I don't know.
Elliot Chapman. Bob Magyar. Wayne Chapman. Kyle Gravel.
All right, couple quick announcements. Again, no parking adjacent to the building, no parking within
Exit
20
one.
feet of the building. And then 50-50, I forgot the other one. What was the other one, Chris? 50-50 and what? 50-50 and raffle. Still selling tickets, and that drawing is at noon. All right, did you guys warm up? Give me a lap. Why do I have open marshal spots? I had 17 cars in that last heat. I need a marshal left side in the middle of the switchbacks, left side switchbacks. Again, I had 17 cars in that last heat. There's no reason for me not to have all 13 of my buckets filled. That math is pretty good. Again, I need a marshal to the switchbacks left side. Marshal switchbacks left side. Thank you. Kyle Shish, Terrell Wilkinson, Charlie Mugford, Mark Levy, Andrew Hermson, your top 5. Joey Wilkinson, Greg Gavlin, Elliot Chapman, Wayne Chapman, and Evan Cover in that 10 spot. Aaron, Bob, Kyle, Paul, Mike Savoy, Michael oh, well, that's why. I got like 6 guys back to back. That's my fault. All right, drivers, get them to the grid. Last couple on the grid, 10 back. That's going to be Evan, Aaron, Bob, Kyle, Paul, Mike Savoy, Michael Chen. Mike Savoy's been a very busy guy the last hour or so. All right, good point in the right direction. There we go. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, losing a couple into the fence already. Team Canada car, red and white park. Wait for that whole pack to go by. Go. Coming up to the end of lap number 1, Charlie Terrell and Mark Levy, your top 3. Again, we're into our B mains now. Mains for the A, gonna run a 15-car A main, but if you look at the heat sheet, there's only 12, so that means there's 3 drivers from each of these B mains trying to work their way up into the A. Top 3 on a little bit of a breakaway right now, down the stair steps. 4th place is Wayne Chaplin with Greg, Aaron, Elliot, Evan, Mike, Paul, Michael, Joey, Andrew, Bob, Kyle, and Kyle, rounding out your field. So Hermson getting a couple of spots back now as he works his way over the hump. That car a little bit faster than he's running right now. But it's Charlie Terrell and Mark Levy working into the step-on, step-off. Mark tapping out a little bit, gonna close up, bring 4 and 5 into the grouping as well. So 4 and 5, 3, 4, and 5, your battle for your last bump. Into the drop down they go. So Mark Levy and Greg Gavlin, your best battle on the track. That is for 3 and 4. Mark in the white with the green nose, a little bit of blue, some white wheels, white. Oh, and Mark tapping out in the switchback. Greg Gavlin gonna get by. So Greg Gavlin, your new 3rd place car. Mark playing chase, bringing Wayne with him. Greg, Mark, and Wayne. Mark and Wayne getting together, bouncing into each other in that stair step. Nothing malicious. So Greg Gavlin is your 3rd place car. Mark Levy crosses in 4. Wayne Chapman, Elliott Chapman now. So we have 6 cars trying to fight for 3 spots right now. Greg, Mark, Wayne, and Elliott all in contention for that final bump. Aaron Malto trying to get in there as well. He's that orange car at the back of that line. So we've got white, orange, black in through the carousel right now. That's our focus. That's our 3rd place car right now. And we've got green and white. That's 4th place, Mark Levy. 5th place is going to be Wayne Chapman now down the straightaway with 6, 7, and 8 not far behind. 3.5 into this one, 3.5 to go. 7 minutes of green flag action here. Charlie and Terrell, 0.5 of a second. That was your battle at the front of the field. So Charlie and Terrell working their way around the carousel into the switchbacks now. Your 1-2 battle. Greg Gavlin working to the hump now in 3. So Charlie a little bit wiggly getting onto that straightaway. Moving Terrell about 0.5 second further in front. Greg Gavlin 8 seconds back from your top 2. Battle is for your top 2 at this point. 3rd place still white, orange, black. 4, 5, 6, a bit of a hornet's nest trying to catch up to Greg Gavlin. We'll keep tabs on our leaders. The leaders are working their way to the hump. 3rd place working into the drop down. 4, 5, 6 working into the drop down. So 4, 5, 6 starting to catch a little bit. We have 2.5 minutes left to go. So 4, 5, 6 trying to catch 3. 3 is through the switchbacks now. 4, 5, 6 in the carousel. Greg across the line drops his personal best, a 37.2, 37 flat out of Mark. Wayne a 38 flat. All these cars pushing each other to go faster. So Greg Gavlin, a little bit of a tap on the pipe. Mark spinning, getting into the step-on, step-off, losing forward drive. So that brings him back to Wayne and Elliott.
2 minutes left.
Wayne, and Mark gonna get into the corner. They're gonna sort themselves out. No harm, no foul. That drop down, a couple of lines going through there. And they kind of converge a little bit at the end. So Wayne, Mark, and Elliott down the line. That is your 4, 5, and 6. Greg Gavlin seeing that battle and smiling. 4.7 the advantage, 1:30 left to go. Greg actually catching Charlie at this point. Trying to get himself off the hot seat. 1 minute and 5 seconds remain. Wayne Chapman, his hot lap right there, 37.9 in 4th position. It's 4.4 back from Greg. Greg 2.5 back from Charlie. So Charlie working to the drop down. Greg Goblin working to the drop down. 45 seconds remain. One 5 seconds to go. Greg still in that 3 spot. Wayne is 1.8 back. They're together into the drop down. So Greg to the hump, Wayne on the stair step. Gotta navigate a couple more corners, working his way through the switchbacks. Terrell gonna get a victory lap. Charlie and Greg gonna take those last 2 bumps.
Michael Chen done. Wayne Chapman done.
Wayne Chapman finishes 4. Drivers, you will be done when you cross the line. Again, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Aaron Malto done. Kyle Shish done.
So Terrell Wilkinson, Charlie Mugford, Greg Gavelin moving to the AAA mains this afternoon. Wayne Chapman, Mark Levy round out your top 5. Elliot, Andrew, Aaron, Kyle, Joey, Kyle Gravel. Looking for a finish on Mike Savoy. That is a race. All stop, all done.
Mike Savoy done. The race is completed.
Terrell, Charlie, and Greg. Race 22, race 33, race 42. Again, race 22, race 33, race 42. Spectre A1, A2, A3. E-truggy B main coming up next. All those drivers have plenty of time. E-truggy B main coming up next, race number 15.
Mal Phillip. Evan Coburn. Bruce Van Den Dorval. Dave Moore. Hayden Abu. Ike Allen. Dustin Quanstrom. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it is late enough in the program that I'm going to do a revisit over what we're doing here for the main event. So, nothing regarding warm-ups or anything has really changed that much. Again, we're going to be facing the entrance of pit lane. When I turn you guys loose, I'm going to have you guys go out pit lane, get checked in, and then once I call you guys for a warm-up lap, you're going to go do a warm-up lap and then park them on the straightaway. I will then set the grid. For electric, you're just going to set the grid and you're going to go when I tell you. For Nitro, we're going to do a warm-up lap, and then we're going to bring you guys to grid. I'm going to do a last call for fuel, a clean them out, a down and quiet, and then we'll go within 5 seconds of down and quiet. We have one 1 minute call, 1 mercy minute, I should say, right? 1 mercy minute per race. That mercy minute starts from the point that I set the grid, right? So if it takes me a minute to set the grid and I give you a minute after that, that's okay, right? I'm not just starting the mercy minute and then going right through, right? Once the grid is set, we have 1 minute beyond that for a mercy minute. All right, if there's any questions on that, feel free to address them with Brian, feel free to address them with Chris. Please don't bother me. I got a lot of work to do right now. They will be able to explain further. All right, Marshall's situation is looking pretty decent. We haven't really had any problems all day. It's been wonderful. And right now, I've got checks on all drivers. Marshall's looking good. Drivers, give me a warm-up lap. Park them on the straightaway. right, Jamal Phillip, your BQ. Dustin Quanstrom going to roll off from the number 2 spot. Glenn Wilson will start at 3. Car number 4 going to be Dave Hoare. Bruce Vandendorpel in 5. Ron Korolak will start 6. Mike Allen 7. Kyle Gravel 8. With Scott Davis and Simon Lee rounding out your top 10. Evan Cobra will be 11. Car number 12 will be Hatem Abu. Dane Hull. Aaron Malto. Is it Malto or Matlow? You're in here 2 times. Malto? Matlow. All right, yeah, you're in here listed twice. All right, Aaron, Mark, and Rob Monday. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. One lap quickly in. Jamal Phillip holds on to that lead for lap number 1. Again, 3 trucks moving up into that A main. One minute and 30 into this one. Jamal out front by 2. Then it's going to be Dustin, Ron, Dave, Scott, and Glenn, the rest of your lead group. Bit of a hornet's nest here in the lead pack. Scott getting shuffled out, going to tuck in, regroup. Dustin Quanstrom now finding himself in sole position in 2nd place. Mark Starling up to 3. So Mark again trying to eat a whole can of alphabet soup today. He's done it in 40 plus Nitro. He won the C main here in e-truggy, trying to get his way into the B main. Got there, now trying to get into the A. So Starling in that number 3 spot. He's got Ron, Glenn, Dave, Scott Davis, Kyle, and Dane all behind him, waiting to pounce. So Starling on the bubble. Ron Korolak dropped a 42 last time by. Mark Starling had a 37. Up on track does belong to Mark, a 36.9. Dustin and Mark across the line, starting to open up a little bit of a gap over 4th place. Jamal quietly out front, no issues. Making that truck do everything he says. That front end of that truck, nice and responsive. It actually has movement under the stairs. Dustin Quanstrom making his way into that 2 spot here around the carousel. Coming to the line. Dustin goes 37.4, so Jamal just ran his best lap. It was a 36.5, that is up on track. 37.4 that time by from Dustin. And Mark Starling had a 37.3. We got 6 seconds now back to the 2nd group. That 2nd group is Ron, Glenn, Dave, Dane, Scott, Kyle, and Aaron. So again, that lead group goes all the way back to 10th place. We got Simon Lee running 11, Rob Monday, Bruce Vandendorpel, Hatem, Evan, and Mike Allen rounding out the field. Mike Allen losing a check or losing a car after lap number 1. 4 down and 3 to go, drivers. 4 down, 3 to go. Mark Starling taking over that 2nd position from Dustin Quanstrom. Dustin over the roller. Should be into the carousel now. Looks like that's a Mark Starling truck that has broken something in the front end. So Dustin gonna get back too. Got something in the drivetrain locked up on that e-truck. Trying to get it back going. All right, so Mark with an extended lap here, a pit stop, if you will. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. We'll see where this puts him. A truck plenty fast.
2 minutes left.
Something locking up again. Right front is broken on that truck. Losing a right rear off of another one here. So 2 trucks gonna be dropping out of this one late. 1:45 left. Glenn Wilson, the lucky recipient of that third and final bump as we speak. Glenn and Ron now gonna be the battle for the bump. It's gonna be green front, orange rear, yellow wheels, yellow wing, then the orange-yellow gradient with the yellow wheels, yellow wings. So green and orange is your third place car. That's Glenn Wilson. Ron Korolak. Oh no, Glenn going upside down. Glenn upside down. Ron Korolak gonna move up into that number 3 spot. Glenn a little bit of work to do. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Ron through the carousel into the switchbacks. Again, battle for the bump, heating up, changing hands here. Down the straight gonna be your third place car. Now your fourth place car in through the sweeper. Over that sweeper double, both cars clear over the sweeper double to the hip jump they go. Ron Korolak a little bit up on 2 wheels, in through the left side switchbacks. Ron, in through the switchbacks he goes, up onto the step on, step off. That orange truck looking pretty good. Step on, step off, a little bit of a stutter, too soft in the rear. Working his way into the drop down, over into the 5-pack. Down the stairs he goes. Glenn Wilson doing everything they can. They're gonna get by for 1 more lap. Your battle 4-3. Oh, and Ron Korolak gonna get a little bit sideways into the carousel, move. Glenn Wilson now right up to his back wing. Battle for 3 and 4. Down that straightaway they go. Glenn trying everything he can. A little bit faster now. In, under, braking, through the sweeper they go. Up and over the hip jump. Ron holding steady. Glenn a little bit tedious, a little bit tiptoe over that hip jump. In through the switchbacks they go. Glenn dropping in, up, over. That step on, step off. Ron's truck not quite as secure. Glenn washes out at the end. They're gonna tangle. Both cars gonna get tangled up. No harm, no foul, no gap change. That is time on the clock. Drivers race them to the line.
Overdone.
Your battle 4, 3 and 4 around the sweeper. Couple more corners to go. Ron trying to hold steady, trying to hold off Glenn. Down the straightaway they go. Up and over. Ron Korolak. Glenn Wilson as they finish. Jamal gonna take that win. Dustin Quanstrom, Ron Korolak, Glenn Wilson, Ron and Glenn, great battle to the end there. Jamal Phillip taking the win. Dustin and Ron, your bumps. Glenn comes home in 4, followed by Dane, Scott, Rob, Kyle, Dave, Hatim, Evan, and Bruce. Hatim gonna roll across the line here. And all stop, all done, all stop, all done. And Jamal finishing with style, 35.7 hot lap for the race at the last lap of the run.
The race is concluded. All drivers are finished.
Jamal, Dustin, and Ron moving race 27, race 37, race 46. Nitro Truggy B main coming out next. All right, last couple marshals to position, please. Plenty of bodies. I just need you guys in the right spot. Again, all my marshals back to position, please. Marshals to position, please. I had a whole field of E-Truck. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, One of you guys in the middle to the back, one to the right center. Got two headed out to the right
15 seconds
center.
to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking good. Drivers on the stand, mechanic.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging around. I had Ben here. Thank you so much, Ben, for covering for me. We are now on to 1.8 Nitro Truggy B main. Okay, so if it still stands like the other Nitros, the first 3 guys will bump up to the A main. So let's watch what's going to happen. Let's see some messages here. All right, questions here. Can I come fly an FPV drone? I am sorry, you cannot. For safety reasons, we did this with someone that we talked before, but especially because of the marshals on the track. Not so much because of the cars, but there's tons of marshals on the track, and it's quite dangerous. Like we have to make sure that we know what is happening. Hang in there. You're doing a fantastic job. Thank you so much. Adam Ross. Hey man, how's it going? Since yesterday. Should be here for those smaller ones right there. Nice work in your 40 plus race. It was quite clean. I came just a little bit short. Just a little bit short. It was 4th place. Just one more and I would have bumped. But Mark Starling showed up today and like professional driver, amazing driver. So it was pretty much impossible. All right, guys, let's see what these guys are capable of.
Gravel out front. Kajana in that number 2 spot. Eric Gilpin going to start 3. Paul Kavanaugh 4. Sean Gramick 5. Jarrett Parenteau in that number 6 spot. Stephen Mathias in 7. Anthony Galuzzo in 8. Robert Hall and Austin Galiski round out your field. All right, drivers, last call for fuel. Last call for fuel. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Only losing 2 to the fence this time, not too bad. 1 down at the bottom of the hip jump. Caution getting into the switchbacks. Caution getting into the switchbacks. $15 minutes to settle this one. 8-scale Nitro Truggy. Eric, Jarrett, Kyle, Paul, Kajana, your top 5 on lap 1. Oh no, caution. Trying to get into the drop down again, too wide on a corner in the air, never works out. I don't know why people still try it. 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway together. That's Eric, Jarrett in the pink, Kyle Gravel in the red and yellow. Jarrett now going to take over that number 1. So, everybody getting a little bit loose now through the switchbacks. Eric, Jarrett, and Kyle. So again, 3 bumps going into the A main. We're going to run 15 car A mains, 15 car A mains. 2 minutes into this one, 13 minutes left to go. Top 3 still secure, 4.7 up on Kajana. So Kajana through the switchbacks. Started in position number 2, had a little bit of an issue on lap number 1. 2:45 into this one. Eric Gilpin starting to open up a lead. 4.5 seconds over Kyle Gravel. Jarrett Parento in that number 3 spot. Oh, losing one on the straightaway. Losing one on the straightaway. Caution, go inside at the end of the straightaway. Inside at the end of the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Kajana's still in that number 4 position. He's 5.4 back from the bump right now. Maybe a little bit less. So Gilpin out front, that techno ride, green with the red, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Kyle Gravel, red and yellow in 2. That pink car is Jarrett in 3. Looking for Kajana. Kajana a little bit closer now. Kajana closing in. It says 5.7. It's a little bit closer than that as they work their way through the switchbacks. $3:45 down, 11:15 to go. So we got an interesting strategy. Looks like we're doing a 2-stop here. So 4 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining. 4 down, 11 to go. Still about 2 minutes away from what I would expect pit stops to start happening. Eric in the green, over the step on, step off is your leader. Red and yellow, step on, step off is Kyle in that 2 spot. Jarrett still in 3. That's the pink truck, black wing. Excuse me, pink truck, white wing. So Paul Kavanaugh having some issues, making a couple of pit stops here. 5 minutes down now, 5 minutes down, 10 minutes to go. 5 down, 10 to go. Top 3 separated by 6.8. It's 5 back to Kajana. So Kajana nibbling away at that gap. 2 and 3 trying to work through. Oh, and 2 and 3 get together. Good sportsmanship right there. 2 and 3. Oh, and Jarrett goes upside down. Kajana now gonna get by. So Jarrett, a little bit of work to do. Kajana in through the switchbacks. Now in that number 3 spot, that 3rd and final bump. Kajana, a little bit of a pipe hang, getting down onto the line. Gets by 40 flat. Jarrett, a 47. Clock shows 2.4, the separation from 3 to 4. Looking for green, blue, yellow, on yellow wheels, yellow wing. That's your 3rd place car of Kajana Crichton. Pink truck, white wing, white wheels is your 4th place car. That is Jarrett Parento. 6 down, 9 to go. 6 down, 9 to go. $6:30 down, 8:30 to go. Should start seeing some business pick up here in pit lane in the next lap or 2. Eric, Kyle, Kajana, Jarrett. That is your lead group. They got 9.5 seconds back to Sean now in that number 5 spot, followed by Anthony, Steven, Robert Hall, and Paul Kavanaugh. So late news. Cole Chura not going to be making it here for mains. Kyle Chura just informed me that frees up one more bump here for Nitro Truggy. So top 4 now going to get a bump, and we've got a battle for 4. Jarrett Parento, Sean Gramick, separation now 1.2. So that's still, again, it'll list 16 on the sheet. There will only be 15 there. 7:30 down, 7:30 to go as we speak. Pit road getting pretty busy. Got a couple that just came through. Got a couple in for service now. Good clean release. And losing fire. So we got one losing fire in pit lane. I believe that is, oh no, and a collision in pit lane. Caution pit lane, caution straightaway pit lane. That car is stuck under the pit lane. And clear. So a little bit of a shake-up. A little bit of shake-up with the pits. Eric, Kyle, Jarrett, Sean, Kajana, your top 5. $8:30 down, 6:30 remaining. 8:30 down, 6:30 remaining. So a couple of cars having some issues with the pit stop. So Kyle and Jarrett back to the battle, 2 and 3. Kyle working his way up to the step on, step off. Jarrett right there with him. Fourth place car, Sean Gramick now. Anthony Galuzzo moves up to 5. Robert Hall 6. Ten down, 5 to go. Eric Gilpin is gone. He's 12.7 up on Kyle. Jarrett 6.5 back from Kyle now. So Kyle working his way to the hump. Jarrett Parenteau, the pink truck, white wing. Into the steps, working his way to the hump now. 4.5 minutes to go. 4.5 minutes to go, drivers. Four-wheel short course B main coming up next. Four-wheel drive short course B main is up next. So looks like a second pit stop there for Jarrett. Sean was 32 back in that number 4 spot. 4 minutes now to go, 4 minutes to go. Nothing like a little insurance when you got a free stop in your pocket. 3:45 now remain. Leader is still Eric Gilpin working through the 5-pack. We're running out of trucks in this one. We started out with 10. You know, we got 6 left on the track, 7 maybe. So Sean Gramick, white, orange, red is your 4th place truck. Trying to put himself into position to get that bonus bump into the A main. With under 3 minutes to go, Eric now 10.5 up on Kyle. Kyle 21 up on Jarrett. Jarrett 25 up on Sean. You have Anthony, Robert, and Steven. No battles at this point. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 2 minutes left for your leader to bring it home.
2 minutes left.
Eric into the switchbacks. Step on, step off, running a great race. Eric, Kyle, Jarrett, Sean, all still in line for that bump. Anthony, 12.5 seconds off the bump in that 5 spot. And 1 minute to go, final minute of the race. Eric Gilpin, 13.6 second advantage now as he comes to the line with 48 seconds to go. So Eric on pace to get an extra lap here. Kyle Gravel still running 2. Jarrett Parenteau still running 3. Sean Gramick still running 4. Rob Hall, Anthony Galuzzo, Stephen Mathiasen still your final order, or your running order.
Kyle
And that is time on the master clock. Drivers race them to the line.
Stephen Matheson done.
And on the
Sean
last
Gramick
lap, Stephen Mathiasen gonna get around Sean.
Robert Hall done. Jarrett Parento done.
So Sean had a 45-second lap on the last one. Stephen gets by. Eric Gilpin to finish. That is a race.
Drivers
All
are finished.
stop, all done,
Eric
all
Gilpin done.
stop, all done. Eric, Kyle, Jarrett, and Stephen.
The race is completed.
So that was Nitro, 1.8 Nitro, truggy, B main, with 4 bumps, an extra bump here, due to the fact that Cole Shura is not coming for the A main. So one of our top drivers is not joining us today. So that's why it opened up the place for the 4th driver. So we have 50 people watching us. Tell us where you're watching from. Give us a shout and drop some comments. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. We're going to be doing some broadcasting, some RC broadcasting, so it's always nice to see some support. Fun looking track, says VA from it. Nice. Track was designed by Brian. So there's a bunch of guys here that are fundamental for this to work. Chris Mueller, Troy Ralph, Brian, the brains behind all of this. A lot of track crew that worked here. It was since Tuesday that they've been designing this and getting everything together. So there's a lot of work, and everything has to come down today. So, yeah, it's still going to be a long night. Yeah. All right. Let's see what's going to happen here now. 4-wheel drive short course truck. This is going to be the B main. Let's see if we have 2 bumps or 3 bumps. I'll be curious. Let's hear from Brent.
I'm gonna get these guys warmed up. We cannot start this race until I have 2 more marshals. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Straightaway is closed all day long. Looks like I got my marshal heading back center. I just need 1 more center right. One more Marshall, center right. Murray Baxter, last call. I see the truck out there. You just got to go across the line. We're okay. All right, we're going to start setting our grid here for our four-wheel drive short course B main. William Long going to start off in the number 1 position. Chris Lucas will start off 2. Car number 3 going to be Pat Gould, Alnor Pardon in that number 4 spot. Kyle Hearn will start 5. Mitchell Polanic in that number 6. Rayan Abu in that number 7. Murray in the 8. Eric 9. Tim in that 10. All right. Murray, I did not get a check from you. Copy Mercy minute starts now.
All right, so there's a Mercy minute call from someone that needs 1 minute to sort it out. I just noticed that Colt 45 is messaging us, and I believe this is Brad Hall. Brad, if you are listening to us, we miss you, buddy. It's been difficult to do all of this without your presence.
Please support the businesses that are supporting us. To go with Louise RC, Team Associates, Sky RC, Power HD, Hobby Details, On Point Techno, and Jen's Ace all helping make things work. Murray going to line up in that number 8 position, and we're going to get going. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Four-wheel drive, short course. 5 minutes to settle it. Top 2? Top 3. Shoot, I forgot. Moving on to the A. I'll check. Top 3 moving up into the A. Got one stuck at the end of, yeah, we're good. Step on, step off, we're okay. One down and 4 to go already. Chris Lucas out front with Pat and Kyle. Rayan Abu in that number 4 position. Chris Lucas out front. 45-2 that time by. Pat Gould comes by in that number 2 spot. A 51-2, 11.2 seconds. The gap back to the lead. William Long in that number 3 spot. Another 5.6 back, followed by Kyle, Murray, Rayan, Alnor, Mitchell, Eric, and Tim. Two and a half into this one, 2.5 to go. Battles for 3, 4, 5. It's going to be Kyle, Murray, and William. Kyle Heron, Murray Baxter from 8 to 4, and William Long.
2 minutes left.
Chris coming across. Well, through the switchbacks anyhow. No, what happened to Chris? Lost Chris somewhere on the backside of the track. Chris falling down, so Pat Gould out front now, 48-7 last time by. So losing Chris, I'm not sure what happened to that truck, but it's going to move Pat Gould out front. Murray Baxter to the 2. Kyle and William now doing battle for 3 and 4. So Kyle and William working to the step on, step off. Now move William to 3. Expert e-buggy B main coming up next. Yeah, go ahead and
Minute
stage
left.
your cars in the pit lane facing the entrance. And Chris just missed the loop. We're going to be fixing that right now. So Chris was so far actually out in front of the field that I'd actually lost his car on the track before he disappeared from the scoring. So that's on me. Pat Gould in that number 2 spot. He's 24.4 back from Chris Lucas. Murray Baxter in that 3 spot. Third and final bump, 3.1 back from Pat. William and Kyle running 4-5, trying to chase down Murray Baxter inside of 15 seconds to go. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line.
William Long done.
William going to get caught at the line. So top 3 going to be Chris Lucas, Pat Gould,
Chris Lucas
and
done.
Murray
Tom
Baker.
Hardman done. Timothy Cover done. Mitchell Falanek done.
So Pat and Murray still to finish. Pat and Murray. Rayon and Eric, I believe, off early. So Pat
Pat Gould done.
and Murray.
Eric Hansen done. Murray Baxter done.
There it is. All stop, all done. Chris Lucas. That was a
All
pretty
drivers have
dominant run
finished.
there. 23.5 seconds up on Pat Gould. Murray Baker going to finish 3, followed by William, Kyle, Alnor, Mitchell, and Eric.
Race is completed.
What did I say? Oh, I'm retarded. Sorry.
All right, that was 4-wheel drive short course. A little bit of a scare for Chris Lucas there.
All right, race
Suddenly
29,
it
race
stopped
38,
stopped
race
counting, so
47
missed the
for
loop or
Chris
something.
Pat
But
Henry.
as we were following, he was still in first place. Comfortable lead in this race.
All right,
Just to
and
tell you
you've
guys
got
that
an
I'm
open
going to
tab
be
with
pitting
Extreme
for
RC
Jared
Northwest. Go see Scott
in
Davis.
Nitro
Again, if you've got
on
an
race
open tab with
number
Extreme RC
20.
Northwest, go see
So
Scott Davis.
I'll leave you guys
If
here with the
someone,
wide angle until I get Ben to start helping us.
get all loaded
We
up.
have now 1.8 expert
Get back home at a decent
e-buggy.
time tonight.
This is going to be
Race
the
number
B
18,
main.
expert
Again, remember,
e-buggy
B main. The
Coming up here
top
in just a second.
the
Again, I
top
need
2
all my short
guys
courses
will
plus
move,
a
or the
couple
top 3
extra
guys
out
will
here to
move,
help.
according to RD. Let's hear what he says.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Last couple marshals to position, please. I need the back center filled. Back center and then far right. Back center and far right. 3 total marshals needed. Back center, far right. I need 3 total marshals. Drivers, go ahead and roll them out of pit lane. Get them all checked in for me.
Carter
Again,
Garcia,
back center.
Brian Phillips,
I need
Travis
2
Neal,
marshals back center,
Dylan
2
Ferrari,
marshals back
Dayton
center,
Davis,
right around
Dale
on either
Winstead,
side of the techno banner,
John Blakely,
right dead center
Troy
on the
Rapp,
back
Tyrell Wilkinson,
before we can go. Again, I
Aaron
need 2
Beadnell,
marshals back
Jason
center
Martin,
before we can go.
Kevin Sukharoff, Brian Sirniels,
All right, I've
Eric
got
Lemon,
the marshals
Garwood,
there. I've got a marshal
Pete
right back
Tosser.
there. Again, need both of you
45
guys to
seconds to
the
the start
back
of the
center,
race.
back center. No, not back right, back center. Yeah, one of you guys. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
So in the last hour for 50-50 raffle over at pit registration.
Less than 5.
In the last hour of 50-50 raffle pit registration. So you guys want in on that? Take home a little bit of cash. Maybe take away the sting of having an early day. Or maybe add to your pot if you're having a good day. Go over there to the registration booth and get yourself some tickets. Aaron Diggin going to start off in the number 1 spot. Dale Wenstad in the 2. Car 3 is going to be Pete Tozer. Dayton Davis 4. Woody Garwood 5. John Blakely, Jason Martin, Kevin Sukharoff, Eric Polinick, and Brian Sterniels will round out your top 10. Brian Phillips going to roll off 11. Dylan Ferreira 12. Followed by Terrell, Travis, Carter, and Troy. All right, we're looking pretty darn good. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 7 minutes to settle this one. Top 3 moving to the A. Oh, big hit over at the left side in the sweeper double. Marshall, you okay? "45 seconds quickly done in this one. Aaron out front. Pete in that number 2 spot. That team associated ride looking pretty good. Up and over that step on, step off. Trying to chase down the W. Top 3 moving on to the A main. Aaron, Pete, and John Blakely, your top 3. Woody, Travis, Kevin, and Jason in chase. Oh, like Kevin and Jason getting tangled up into the sweeper. Nothing malicious, just sliding in the dirt. Nice tight grouping back here all the way to Dale Wenstad in that number 12 spot. So from 4 to 12 is a whole pack. 4th place, Woody Garwood through the right side switchbacks. And he's got a lot of company. There's a whole freight train of cars working on the straightaway all at the same time. Every last one of them racing for position. So 3rd place, starting to pull away just a little bit. John Blakely, understanding he doesn't need to push that hard, just has to keep the car together and go just fast enough to keep Woody behind him. And Woody getting a little bit of a blessing here as 5, 6, 7, 8 all kind of get wrapped up in the switchbacks. So we got one stuck under the fence. He's gone out of bounds. Marshall, stay in position. Marshall, go back to your position. Can we get somebody out of bounds to go get that car? I need to leave that marshal in position. So 3 down and 4 to go. Aaron and Pete, your closest battle on the track. Those two drivers separated by just 1.3. John in that number 3 position, 2.8 back from Pete. Woody Garwood in that number 4 spot if something happens. Woody looking good over the hip jump, working now into left side switchbacks. Woody, Dayton, Carter, and Jason gonna be your battle now for 4 as they work into the stair step. Just over halfway, drivers. A little bit of a mess, left side switchbacks. Kind of sorted themselves out. Oh, caution straight away. That car goes infield side. Four and a half into this one, 2.5 to go. Aaron, Pete, and John now out front by 8.2. Carter Harasmiuk in that number 4 position, trying to go CBA here in Expert e-buggy. So Carter working into the drop.
Two minutes left.
So Pete, John, Aaron, your top 3. Did not see what happened to Aaron. That scoring may settle itself out. He did have a double lap. Oh, caution on the hump, caution on the hump. So Dayton Davis for Woody and Carter. It's gonna be the battle. Carter getting around Woody here, trying to work over Dayton Davis as they work down the stair step. Top 3 all together. Looks like that scoring has figured itself out. We got Pete Tozer now to the point. Pete, 2.7 is the gap to John. John's blue and green. He's got Aaron right all over him. Those 3, again, we're taking 3 to the A main. $20 seconds to go. Pete, John, Aaron, your top 3, barring anything major happening. They're 12 seconds up on Dayton Davis with Carter and Woody in tow. Dylan, Brian, Dale, Travis, your top 10 with Jason, Eric, Terrell, Brian Phillips, Troy, Ralph, and Kevin Sugroff.
Glenn Ferreira done. Brian Cerniels done. Jason Martin done. Dale Winstad done. Travis Heather done. Pete Tosser done. John Blakely done.
Pete, John,
Aaron Daigneault done.
Aaron, Pete,
Eric Belanger
John,
done.
and
Tyrell
Aaron.
Wilkinson done. Brian Phillips done. Troy Ralph done. Carter Harasimiuk done. Woody Garwood done. All drivers are finished. Kevin Sokorov done.
Pete, John, Aaron, and Carter. Remember, Cole Chura not going to be here for main events, so we're taking Pete, John, Aaron, and Carter.
Race is completed.
Race number 19 coming up. That's going to be Sportsman e-buggy B main. Sportsman e-buggy B main. You know, I need my marshals 2 position, please. Marshals 2 position. Sportsman buggy E main. Go ahead and get them checked in and park them on the straightaway.
Stephen Matheson, Bob Magyar, Clay Cowan, Chris Bauman, Ryan Strickett.
So the results from that last one going to be Pete Tozer, John Blakely, Aaron Deegan, and Carter Harasmiuk. Your top 4.
RJ Manhas,
5 going to be
Alex
Woody
McDonald,
Garwood, Dayton, Dylan,
Captain Hook,
Brian Cerneals,
Curtis
Jason
Wong,
Dale, Travis,
Tim
Eric,
Mockmore.
Terrell, Brian Phillips, Troy Ralph, Kevin Sukroff. Looking for a check, Kyle Gravel and Leighton Harrison.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
2 more marshals looking for back center. Oh, we got 1 in the back center. Looking for 1 on the right. 1 more marshal to the right.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Gravel.
All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Bruce Vandendorpel, Curtis Wong, Tim Mockford, your top 3. Kyle Gravel going to start off in 4. Bob Magyar in 5. Ryan Streger 6. Clay Cowan 7. Jeremy Derbyshire 8, followed by Stephen Mathiasen in 9. Leave 10 open for Leighton. Dean Robinson 11. Shane Singer in 12. Joe Hoopelman in 13, followed by RJ, Alex, and Chris. Drivers ready, marshals ready, top 3 moving on to the A. We're going on the tone in less than 5. The 3 cars wadding up in the sweeper double. The Sportsman buggy B main on the track right now. Nitro buggy B main will be coming up next. This is a 6-minute run here. We got 5:30 left in this one. Nice grouping, nice wheel-to-wheel action. Everybody's still in this one. Gosh, it looks like the top 12, top 13 cars still all grouped together. So Kyle Gravel gonna be the first car across the line after 2. Rocking that white base TRD scheme. Oh, good move right there, Curtis. Oh, and then puts it on his lid. That was such a good pass coming down off of the hip jump. So first place starting to get a little bit of a break. Bruce Vandendorpel in the number 2 spot, leading a couple more around. So Curtis now up to 2, Bruce to 3. That was Jeremy that went upside down last time by. He's now in that 4 spot. Got one upside down after the bank corner, upside down, bank corner. Caution, bank corner, and clear. So Curtis and Bruce doing battle up to the bump, or up to the hump. Jeremy and Alex in that group as well, with Ryan and Clay not too far behind. 2.5 down, 240 down, now 320 to go. Got one stuck in the switchback's right side. So Curtis now with a little bit of work to do on the outside looking in. Leader is Kyle Gravel. Into the step on, step off. Bruce in 2, Jeremy in 3. So Curtis Wong, gonna get an opportunity here. So Jeremy making a little bit of a mistake in the staircase. So Curtis and Ryan now right there with him. And they all get wadded up. Ryan gonna sneak through. Curtis gonna sneak through. Jeremy and Bruce. So Curtis, Jeremy, and Bruce as they cross the line. That's 2, 3, and 4. First place still Kyle Gravel. He's taking advantage of every one of these mistakes behind him, opening up about a 10-second advantage now as he works his way through the carousel. Kyle gonna cross at 2 minutes, 2 seconds to go.
2 minutes left.
Tim Mockford had the double lap. He's back in contention here. Kyle out front, dropped to 39.7 that last time by. Curtis and Tim gonna cross 2 and 3. Jeremy in the white car down the straightaway.
A minute left.
Excuse me, Bruce in the white car. Oh, got a little bit of a hiccup here, so Tim gonna get back around here for the number 2 spot. Curtis dropping to 3. So Curtis holding 3 right now. They're gonna get by for one more. Tim coming by in 2. Curtis coming by in 3. Jeremy Derbyshire, running wide in turn 1 from that 4 spot. So Tim and Curtis now just trying to get to the end of this lap. 5 seconds to go. Three, 2, 1. Kyle gonna get by on a victory lap here.
Tim Mockford done.
Tim
Stephen Matheson
and
done. Curtis Wong done.
Curtis gonna be your second and third
Jeremy
bump.
Derbyshire
Kyle
done.
Gravel gonna get the win here. Tim and Curtis, the second and third bump.
Ryan
Jeremy gonna
Strickland
be done in 4.
Bruce Van Den Dorpel done. Joe Humelman done.
Ryan Strager in
Robinson done.
5. Bruce finishes up in 6.
Chris
Dean
Bauman done.
7. Chris Bauman
RJ
8.
Mendes done. Bob Magyar done. Captain Hook done.
RJ, Bob,
Alex
Shane,
McDonald done.
Alex, Clay, Steven,
Clay
and
Cannon done.
Joe Hoovelman round out your field.
All drivers are finished.
That is a
All
race,
done.
all stop, all done. Drivers, Kyle, Tim, and Curtis moving on to the A main. Again, Kyle, Tim, and Curtis moving on to the A main. It's 31, 40, and 49. Plenty of time. Nitro, guys, let's go ahead and do our driver exchange. I'm going to be back in just a moment. We'll get you guys warmed up.
Moses. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Gravel. Dylan Guerrero. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I am back. Marshall situation looks good. Drivers, send them out the entrance to pit lane. Give me one hot lap.
George Stolatis, Shane Stack, Ian Ross, Jared Hasselbash, Brian Cerneal,
What number
Steven
three?
DePlacido, Kobe Harris, Aiden Bremer, Jordan Galiski, Dustin Quanstrom, Chris Capello, Jason Martin.
And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics to the grid. George Stellatos in that 1 spot. Mike Mercer 2. Steven DePlacido 3. Shane Prankshot 4. Chris Capello 5. 6 will be Liam Roth. Kobe Harris 7. Brian Cerneals 8. Jason Martin 9. Aiden Bremer 10. Car 11 is Jared Hasselbach. 12, Jordan Galiski. Wade Moses, 13. 14 will be Kyle Gravel. 15, Dylan Ferreira, Dustin Quanstrom, car 16. Cars to your mechanics, cars to your mechanics. Got one stuck trying to get to his mechanic. All right, last chance for fuel, drivers. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Eight skill Nitro B main underway. This is race number 20. 15 minutes to sort this one out. Top 4 moving on. That's Colt Shura not going to be here for mains today. So again, top 4 moving up to the A main. going tumbling at the end of the step on, step off. That looked like he's got himself situated here. Coming around to the stripe, George out front. He dropped a 36-2 that time by. He's 5.8 up on the field. George Stellatus, maroon, orange over white, working his way into the drop down. Steve DiPlacido, Mike Mercer, Chris Capello, all in contention for that bump. Liam Roth leading the second group. Two minutes into this one. Gap staying steady, about 5.8 seconds. Leader into the drop down now. Mike Mercer moving up into that 2 spot. He's going to be that dark teal with the yellow wings, yellow wheels. He's in the number 2 spot. Steven DiPlacido, Liam Roth. Oh, Mercer going upside down. Mercer upside down. That's your second place car. Gonna drop to 4, maybe 5. Going upside down, getting up to the hump. Lots of mistakes happening early in this one. We got 12 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. So Steven DiPlacido gonna move up into that number 2 spot. Liam Roth in a bump position in 3. $11:45 remaining in this one. Steven and Liam having a great battle down that straightaway. Steven DiPlacido, and Liam goes upside down. So Steven DiPlacido gets a little bit of breathing room. Got yellow, orange, blue, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Blue car with a white wheel is going to be Liam Roth in that number 3 spot. Your 4th car going to be Mike Mercer, but he's got company. Colby Harris, Aiden Bremmer, Dylan Ferreira, and Brian Sterniels all trying to chase down that 4th and final bump position. 3:45 into this one, 11:15 to go, drivers. Leader getting himself a little bit topsy-turvy coming off the hip jump. Gets himself righted, but not before giving up a couple seconds. Steven DiPlacido in through the switchbacks with Liam Roth right on his tail. 2 and 3 up and over that step on, step off. 4th place, Mike Mercer getting a little bit of confidence back after that mistake earlier. So Mercer in position for the 4th and final bump spot. He's got 3.5 over Kobe Harris. Kobe bringing Aiden and Dylan with him. So Kobe, Aiden, and Dylan working the hump now into the carousel. Again, that's your 5, 6, 7. Jordan Galiski up to 8. Brian Sterniels in 9. Shane Prakeshot rounding out your top 10. Five minutes into this one, 10 minutes remain. 5 down, 10 to go, drivers. So battle looks to be 3 and 4. Liam Roth, Mike Mercer. Now Kobe slides by, so Kobe to 3, Liam in 4. That is the battle for the bump, 4, 5, 6. Liam, Mike, and Dylan working their way over the right side into the drop down, coming down the staircase. Battle for the bump into the carousel now. All 3 of those drivers clean over the hump, working their way through the carousel. Oh, Dylan gets up on 2, up over the pipe. So Steven DiPlacido is still your second place car. He's working the step on, step off, blue and yellow, trying to go into the drop down. He's behind lap traffic right now. Six minutes and 25 down, 8:35 to go, getting close to pit time. George still out front. Kobe gets by Steve in that mess. Steve to 3, Liam to 4, Mike Mercer is still 5. Kobe with the blue front, red rear. DiPlacido right behind him, yellow front, blue rear, yellow wing. Liam Roth, all blue, black wing, white wheels. Mike Mercer right behind. That's your battle for the bump. 3, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dylan Ferreira, the all-white car, a corner or so back in that number 6 spot with Jordan, Shane, Jason, and Dustin rounding out your field. 7 down, 8 to go, drivers. 7 down, 8 to go. Getting close to pit stops. Kobe spins it off the pipe from that number 2 spot. Oh no, flame out, Liam Roth, flame out. So Liam from position number 3, number 4, gonna have a flame here just at halfway. So Evan Roth gonna do his best, get that car filled and fired. It was coming up to pit stops. Wonder if he just ran it a little bit too lean or a little bit out of fuel. So George still number 1. Pit stops about to get busy, Liam refires. Pit stop starting to happen. Kobe Harris in that time by. Things are going to shake up and be that way for the next couple of laps as scoring sorts itself out. Trying to find our leader. Base white, maroon with a splash of orange. Coming in for a pit stop now. George Stellatis coming across the line, working his way towards the end of the pit lane. I see him there, getting a little bit of fuel, splash of gas, rev it up and go. Great pit stop for your leader, George Stellatis, working his way now into the left side. Up and over the hip jump he goes, should hold on to that number 1 spot. Things gonna sort themselves out, looking for Kobe Harris. Kobe Harris down the straightaway now. He's made his pit stop. Top 2 have made their pit stop. Looking for Steve DiPlacido. DiPlacido making his pit stop as well. So Steve gonna work his way now back to that number 4 spot as Kobe Harris gets by in the pit cycle. So George Stellatis going to show red because of the pit cycle. That's his outlap there of 42.1. DiPlacido was showing 2. Should be Kobe Harris this time by. Kobe coming by in that number 2 spot. Drops a 35 on his outlap. And DiPlacido should be coming by to hold on to that number 3 spot. There he is. So George, Kobe, and Steven have made pit stops. Mercer is in that number 4 position. Mercer also showing a pit stop. Shane Breakshot is up to 5. Dylan Ferreira 6. Jordan Galiski 7. We are now inside of 6 minutes. 5:40 left to go. Leader working his way to the step on, step off. Kobe Harris is 11 back. 9 more back to Steve DiPlacido. Mike Mercer is in that number 4 spot, 2.8 back. Battle is for the bump. We're chasing, Shane Breakshot is chasing Mike Mercer right now. Shane chasing Mike Mercer. DiPlacido going by. So Shane up on the step on, step off. We're sitting 4.5 back from Mercer. We'll check gaps at the line. So DiPlacido and Mercer should be in through the switchback now. Steven DiPlacido comes by 36.6, his best lap of the run. Mike Mercer crosses a 37 flat. We're now looking at a 3.6 second gap. Losing 1, we lost fire on 1 in the sweeper. Pull that car in the sweeper, clear. Mike Mercer, step on, step off. Shane Breakshot has Dustin Quanstrom in between. Oh, and Shane just to the inside taps the pipe right there. So Dustin, that's 4th, 5th place. Thank you, sir. And Breakshot trying to get around. So Mercer, I believe that's Mercer upside down after the stair step. So we're gonna check it at the line. We got 4 minutes to go. And Break Shot comes across in P4. So roles have reversed. Mercer now going to drop to that number 6 spot. The solid white car with a white wing is now going to be Ferreira. So Mercer getting by Ferreira here as they work their way in through the left side switchbacks. Shane Break Shot, the lead car of that group, over the step on, step off. This is the final position in the bump. Looking for that last spot. Spot number 16 as listed in that A main. Break Shot with 3:30 to go in that 4th position. Dylan and Mike Mercer trying their best to catch him. DiPlacido comes by. He's 14.2 back in 3, 4.7 up on Break Shot. Break Shot down that straightaway, working his way left side over the hip jump. He's got 4.6 seconds of cushion. Oh no, and Shane getting tangled up with a lap car right here. We got a lap car losing fire? No, he's just slow. All right, Shane Break Shot back in action. He's got Dylan and Mike Mercer to worry about. 12 down, 3 to go. Battle is for that bump. It was 4.6 seconds that last time by. Jordan Galiski, Mike Mercer, your battle for 6 and 7. 2:45 remaining. So Steve DiPlacido down that straightaway in the 3rd position. Kobe and George, your top 2. It's George Stellatus out front, showing a victory lap here in a couple minutes. Break Shot into the left side, switchback. Got 1 lap car in between. Dylan Ferreira is your 5th place car. Break Shot down the stairs. Ferreira down the stairs. Through the carousel, in through the switchbacks. Best battle on track. Caution, we got 1 down, step on, step off. Step on, step off. Go inside, step on, step off. And Marshall clear after white car, black wing, go. 2 minutes left in this one, 13 down, 2 to go. Battle is for the lead. George Stellatus, Kobe Harris, your 1-2, separation just 2 seconds. Steven DiPlacido in that number 3 spot. He's 14 back, 4 seconds more, back to Shane, another 4 back to Dylan. Top 4 drivers moving on into that A main. So Mike Mercer doing battle with Jordan Galiski there. Liam Roth is back out. Everybody's still running except for Aiden Bremer.
A minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, the battle for the bump. Check-in times at the line. Change crosses, it's 3.7 back to Dylan. They're gonna get this one +1. Oh, and Shane goes upside down through the switchbacks. Dylan is right there. Dylan gonna get by here. They're gonna get by for 1 more. Dylan Ferreira jumping up to that 4 spot. Break Shot, step on, step off. Ferreira into the drop down. Coming up to the stairs. Dylan down the stairs, nice and easy. Break Shot down the stairs, charging a little bit harder. Up and over the hump they go. Oh, and Break Shot tapping out 1 more time. Dylan gonna get by here. We got 13 seconds to go as Dylan gets by. Shane coming down the straightaway now. He crosses, he's still live. So white car, white wing is your 4th place car. That is your final car in position for a bump. Shane Break Shot into the switchbacks now, left side, doing his best to charge. Dylan clear over the step on, step off, into the drop down. Working his way into the 5-pack. Down he goes into the dip, up and over that hump, working around the carousel, coming to the switchback. Dylan Ferreira trying his best to make the main here from position number 15, and he does it. Dylan Ferreira, your 4th and final bump. Steven DiPlacido gonna finish 3. Kobe Harris 2. George Stellatus on that victory lap finishes up in position number 1. Your 5th place car, Shane Break Shot, followed by Mike Mercer, Jason Martin, Jordan Galiski, Liam Roth, Wade Moses, Jared Hasselbach, Chris Capello, Dustin Quanstrom, Kyle Gravel, Brian Cerneals. And we got a double lap on Brian we'll get taken care of.
Alrighty, guys, we are going to be drawing at noon, so it is the last call for the 50-50 and the prize table. If you didn't get in or you want
Race
to
is
get in
complete.
that last minute one, it's now and never if you don't make it. So, final call, head to the prize table for the 50-50 and the prize raffle. It draws at noon.
All right, race 21 is up now. Wes Turnbull. Wes Turnbull or Brian Cerneal. So I get one of you guys to do this race plus, I'm gonna need Wes back for next race. Race 21, two-wheel drive buggy A main. Let's go ahead and give me a warm-up, drivers. I got all my marshals working their
And
way out there.
Schellenberg.
Got the bodies, just need
Kyle
them in
Burns.
position.
Brian
Again, Wes
Phillips.
Turnbull, if I could get you
Kevin
back out here,
Silverall.
please, to
Woody
RD.
Garwood.
This
Mark
race
Hughes.
plus the
Kieran
next
Clark.
one.
Henry Yip. Troy Ralph. Mike Myers. Tom Jenkins. Mark Levy. Jason Kennard. Anthony Turco. Mike Savoy. 45 seconds to the
Got
start
one
of the
stuck
race.
in the left side sweeper double.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call, Jasper Pouillon.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Who was that just crossed? I got a JP Brown transponder, but I don't know who that belongs to.
Less than 5.
All right, let's go ahead and set the grid. Mark Levy out, Kevin Sucroft out front, Dan Schellenberg 2, Mark Levy 3, Troy Ralph 4, Woody Garwood 5, Brian Phillips 6, leave 7 open. 8's gonna be Mark Hughes, Tom Jenkins 9, Henry Yip 10. That's Jasper? Henry Yip is 10, Mike Savoy is 11, Anthony is 12, Jason 13, Mike Myers is 14, followed by Kyle, Kieran, and Jasper.
Jasper Puyeoen.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're gonna go on the tone in less than 5. First of our A mains. Again, if I could get Wes Turnbull to the track, please. Wes Turnbull to the RD booth. Caution, left side double, left side double. Caution straightaway. Looks like a broken car on the straightaway. So Dan Schellenberg looking for that silver team associated ride. Dan in that number 1 spot. Brian Phillips, that bright orange car, is in 2. Brian trying to ride the outside. Trying to make it stick in through the left side. Inside, outside, inside, outside. A couple very experienced two-wheel drive racers here with Kevin Sukaroff in the middle of that as well. Caution, step on, step off. Caution, step on, step off. Suk and Phillips and Schellenberg down that straightaway. You're 1, 2, and 3. So 2:30 into this one, 2:30 left to go. Top 4 all grouped together. Suk in that number 1 spot, Phillips, Schellenberg, and Garwood. It's an old school group here. I love it. Down that straightaway for your lead pack. Schellenberg trying his best to reclaim that lead. He's back to 2 at this point. Suk out front. Yeah, Brian's just gonna jump right in that group. Oh. Caution at the line, caution at the line. Clear. One minute 30 left to go in this one. Again, West Turnbull to the booth, please. West Turnbull to the booth, please. Dan, Brian, both red this time by. Kevin and Woody get by those. So Kevin and Woody, you're 1, 2 right now. Head into the left side, banking. Working their way to the hip jump. Schellenberg gets to the inside. So Schellenberg trying to catch back up. I believe that was a lap car at that point. Schellenberg into the drop. That one goes double side. There we go. 40 seconds left to go. Kevin Sukaroff, your leader. Woody Garwood showing 2. With Schellenberg and Mark Hughes, Troy Ralph rounding out your top 5. Henry, Mike, Tom, Mike Myers, Anthony, and Kirian.
Mike Savoy done. Jasper Pueo and done. Dan Schellenberg done. Jason Kennard done. Woody Garwood done. Mark Hughes done.
Race them to the line. Schellenberg going to recover to 2. Woody Garwood
Troy
3.
Ralph
Mark Hughes 4. Troy Ralph 5. Kevin Sukaroff getting by
Mike
for an
Myers
extra
done.
lap.
Kirian Clark done. Anthony Turco done. Henry Yip done. Kevin Sukaroff done.
And looking for Tom Jenkins.
Tom Jenkins done.
Kevin, Dan, Woody, your top 3. Mark and Troy round out your top 5, followed by Henry, Tom, Mike Savoy, Mike Myers, Kirian.
Hello, hello. You made this look easy. How was it?
Oh, it was awesome, man. The TLR cars are working great with my Tekin power in there and the Vision Racing parts. The track is getting a little bit more character into it, but my car is still driving. It's nice and smooth. It's all about having that good smooth trigger finger and making sure that you don't hit any potholes really out there, right?
You're a master at your craft, man.
Oh, thanks so much. I love two-wheel drive buggy. Yeah.
Enjoy it.
That was Kevin Sukrov cleaning a main on this open two-wheel drive buggy. That was 8 laps in front of Dan Schellenberg with 7 laps. So he still got one more across the loop. Really good. So we're going now into Spectre A main. That's going to be race number 22. Spectre, the first A main. Remember, this is triple A mains. Already the bumps already happened, and now we have all the drivers coming from B joining the A, and we're going to have 3 A's. And this 8 is going to be of 8 minutes. So on a buggy like this, like it's good. On a track that is so big, you have to be careful with those batteries. You know, like can't be like using such a light battery. So it has to be a beefy one to take on those 8 minutes. Yeah, that was good. Again, we're gonna be racing. I'm gonna be racing on number 23. Sorry, 24. And I'll let Ben come here to help you guys see the race. Right, let's see it now. Spectre e-buggy A main.
So our corner marshal's out there. I see a bucket that's empty. Far side,
15
someone would go
seconds
into
to
it.
the start of the race.
Mike, start heading that way. There's one far side. Okay?
Less than 5.
Yeah, go ahead, take a warm-up lap. All right, we're just waiting for Brandon to get on the track, and Lance, have you not checked in? Lance Backey, are you going to be in this race?
Lance Backey.
All right, so we're lining up with Dayton Davis on the number 1, number 2, Rob Serjonen, Aaron on the 3, Eric on the 4, Ryan on the 5, Dan Schellenberg on the 6, Brett Wilson on the 7, Brian Sunil's on the 8, Brandon's going to check in, and he'll be on number 9, and Woody Garwood, Lance Backey, Dane Hull, Terrell Wilkinson, Charlie Mugford, and Greg Gavlin in the 15th position. Brandon's taking his warm-up lap, and not soon after he lines up, we're going to go live. Technically, yep. Okay, so as the guys that are doing the 50-50 draw and all the other stuff are in these races, just after about noonish, we'll get that dealt with.
And in Dutch.
Everybody is checked in and lining up. They're lined up. Drivers, ready on the tone. Here we go. Clean start so far. Let's see if we can keep it that way. Oh, up on the top there. Collision. Clear. Oh, he's broke. Pull him off. No, he's been a drag shaft. All right, here we go. Through first, we got Aaron in the lead, Robert Serjonen, Eric Polanek, and Dan Schellenberg. Your top 4 cars, they're heading into the mid of the track. Coming through, and I can see Robert Serjonen is now taking the lead, heading for the step up, step down. It looks like, well, there's 2 pink cars out there, so I'll have to get them when they cross the line. But I can see Rob's car. Rob's in the lead, heading over the back towards the carousel. And he'll be going through the zigzag on straightaway. Rob Serjonen Aaron is the other pink car. And Eric and Dan Schellenberg, same way as it was before, except for the swap of the first place cars. Rob heading into the mid section of jumps. Aaron all over him. Step up, step down. Through the rhythm section. On the back jump. Heading into the carousel. Your leader, Rob Serjonen, right on his butt. Aaron Deegan. Heading down the straightaway. Putting a gap between second and third. Eric Polanic holding the third place position. Dan Schellenberg just behind him. Lance Backey in fifth. Brandon holding on sixth. Brian Cernils, Dane Hole, Greg Gravelin, Woody Garwood, Brian Siliker, Charlie Mugford, Brett Wilson, Dayton Davis, and Terrell Wilkinson broke out. Rob and Aaron are running around the track, and they have got a humongous gap now. Oh, Rob spins out in the corner. Aaron's got some room on him. Breathing down his back door on the back, going for the carousel. Rob still leading Aaron into that corner. Onto the straightaway, here they come. Oh, Aaron does a little spin and gives Rob his breathing room back. Dan Schellenberg, according to the computers, now worked its way into the third. Lance Backey coming up from the back. Greg Gavelin taking over the fifth position. But your race out here is the one way out in front of everybody else. Rob Serjonen coming through the carousel. Aaron just behind him. This is if you get into the marbles, you're going to lose that gap that you have. So drive steady and true. Keep your laps consistent. And you'll make her to the end. But in this case, we've got two guys that are close, and all it's going to take is one little hiccup to change the position. Your battle for third place would be between Dan Schellenberg and Lance Backey, separated by only a second. So it's an 8.4 second gap between the second place car and third place at this point. Lance Backey now taking over the position from Dan Schellenberg. Ryan Siliker in fifth, Dane Hole, Greg Gavelin, Brett Wilson, and Brandon, Charlie, Woody, Brian, Dayton, and Eric. Your order there. We have got 3 minutes left in this one. Rob and Aaron still. Oh, Rob tags the pipe. Aaron has now taken over the lead from Rob. They're on the backside of the track, coming through into the zigzag chicane, heading for the jumps in the middle. Aaron's got somebody's got to get by. That's a back marker. Watch out for the pink car coming up on you. And Rob's in there too. Oh, Rob collides with Aaron in the corner as they were getting through the back markers. And I'm sure he's going to make it to the start finish line to keep the lead back. Yep, Rob's got it. Aaron's on his tail again, but they got to go through the back markers. When you see that X-ray car and the other pink and white car come up behind you. They are the leaders. Get out of their way. Thank you. Coming into the rhythm section, your leaders. Aaron's trying to find that room. He's all over the tail end of Rob now. Heading for the straightaway. Here they come. Watch out for the guy who is just in front of them. This is where they're going to want to come and pass you very soon, heading over. And, oh, Rob rolls, roofs it. Aaron takes over. Corner marshal getting in there. He's got him. Now Aaron's got probably about a 1.5 second gap
1
there
minute left.
on Rob. With a minute left to go, we'll see how hard Rob can push it, see if he can catch back. Or if Aaron starts to bobble. At this point, Aaron's got it clean, though. There's a car in between him and Rob. Down the straightaway, your leader with the pink and white car, Aaron Degon. Rob Serjonen in second, trying to catch back up to him. 26 seconds left. 23, working for race 23. You should be on deck. After that, race 24, which should be the short course, A main. 23, you are on deck. Coming down to the end of it. This will be the final laps. Here we go.
Rob Sorman
Rob's done.
Brian Cernil's
Aaron
done.
got through ahead
Brett
of
Wilson
him
done.
to get that extra lap
Woody
in for the
Crowley
14.
Dayton Davis
8
done.
something. We'll see
Lance
how it
Backy
plays
done.
out. Lance Backy finishes in third. Ryan Siliker and Dan Schellenberg, your
Zellweger
top
done.
5. But watch out for the pink and white car. Here he comes down
Eric
the
Polanic
straightaway.
Dan Schellenberg done.
No, I picked the
Dane Hull
wrong
done.
one. That was Dan Schellenberg.
Greg Gavelin done.
Here it comes, Aaron.
Aaron Diagno done. Brandon Dutch
14,
done.
8:32. There we go.
All drivers are finished. Charlie Mugford done.
So your top 5, Aaron Degan, Rob Serjonen, Lance Backy, Ryan Siliker, and Dan Schellenberg. And 6, we had Dave.
What a battle. What a battle. This was an all-out war on this first A main of 1.8 buggy spec tire. Aaron taking the lead when Rob flipped the car. So coming up, we have Novice A main. We have my little teammate Hunter Walton. Hi, Hunter. Let's have some fun. So this is Novice A main. They're also gonna run 3 mains throughout this day. And this is what it's all about. This class right here. This is the future of the sport. You see a lot of guys in RC like on their 50s, on their 60s, and this is what we need to see. Like more novice drivers, people starting at it, so we can progress and carry on with this fantastic hobby. We are waiting now for marshals to go to the track. For people that are not used to, as soon as you finish your race, you need to drop your car and go to one of the buckets, one of the orange buckets, and do your turn marshal duties. We have some messages here. We've seen these ones already. All right, guys. Let's see what they can do. I'm also going to be running on race number 24. So this is number 23. I'll be racing on the next one on 24. And then we got Ben here to follow the race. All right, guys. Have fun.
Aaron out front with the win. Rob 2, Lance 3, Ryan Siliker 4, Eric Polanic 5, Dan Schellenberg 6, Dane, Greg, Brandon, Charlie, Brian, Brett, Woody, Dayton. Race number 23, Novice
45
Buggy.
seconds to the
I
start
want
of
you
the
guys
race.
to check your cars in and stage them just here on the straightaway. We're going to set the grid. And drivers, check your cars in, and we're going to get your grid set.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Corbin Sanders, Caleb Harrison, Jazz Owen, Hayden Blaisbrook, Dylan Lorenz, Costa Lazos, Brody Kennard, Ethan Montpetit, Hunter Walton, Gord Healy. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Blake Berry, Gary Bloomhagen, Steve Whiteside, Enzo San Antonio, less than 5.
All right, Costa out front. Ethan Montpetit will start 2, Gord Healy 3, Gary Bloomhagen 4. Car number 5 gonna be Hunter Walton, Enzo San Antonio 6, Dylan Lorenz 7, Jazz Pouillon in that number 8 spot, followed by Caleb, Hayden, Corbin, Blake, Brody, and Steve. Again, we look pretty darn good here. Marshall's situation is looking fantastic. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready, 5 minutes, Novice Buggy A-Main number 1. Caution getting through the sweeper, caution getting through the sweeper. Couple of lead cars struggling getting through the stairs, looking a little bit better. Everyone coming around for the lap 1. Ethan Montpetit in that number 1 spot. Enzo and Jazz, your top 3. Couple of cars getting into the duff at the top of the hip jump, struggling to get that grip to go down. This track was a little bit slidey as we've got some dust coming up now. Caution straight away. That goes infield side, infield side. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go in this one. Ethan and Enzo trying to hold off Caleb, trying to secure the top 3 spots on the podium here in A-Main number 1. So Ethan working into the drop down. Enzo, Caleb, Corbin, Hunter, your top 5. Caution in the step up, step down. Caution in the step up, step down. A truck goes step up, step down. 3 down and 2. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. So Ethan now out front by 10 seconds, working to the hump. Caleb, I believe, is that orange short course truck down in the drop down. And Corbin right there with him. So Corbin is the green and gray buggy with a little bit of blue in the middle. Green, gray, blue
1
buggy
minute left.
working up to the bank corner. Caleb. Oh, caution, getting into that sweeper double. "30 seconds remain. Ethan gets by for an extra lap. Caution through the switchbacks left side. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10 seconds to go. Hunter gets by for an extra one, so blue truck is third place right now. Gets by for an extra lap.
So San Antonio
It
done.
looks like he got around Corbin, so
Jasper
battle
Leon
is for 2 and 3
Blake
as they're
Bailey
going to
done.
come into the line. We're working the left side of the track, blue truck. And then what looks to be, that looks like a Techno EB410. Working into the step on,
Oscillates
step
done.
off.
Eden Place
And
Group done.
I think we have a
Ethan
missed
Monpetti
lap
done.
on Caleb. We'll check when he comes to the line.
Dylan Lawrence done. Brody Kennard done. Steve Whiteside done. Caleb Harrison done.
And we do 2 missed laps there on Caleb.
Gord Healy done. Corbin Sanders done. All drivers are finished.
So Corbin
Hunter
and
Walton
Hunter
done.
do battle to the line for that third position. Corbin comes out on top. It's Ethan Monpetit, your winner for A-Main number 1. Caleb Harrison finishes 2, Corbin 3, Hunter Walton 4, followed by Enzo, Jazz, Blake, Costa, Caden, Dylan, Brody, Gord, and Steve Whiteside. Short course A-Main number 1 coming up next. Again, I want my marshals age 12
Race is
and
completed.
older to return out there to marshal for short course, and then I need some volunteers to help. So Spectre e-buggy had a missed lap on Dayton Davis. So Aaron and Deegan stay the same. Dayton 3, Lance 4, Ryan, Eric, Dan, your top 6, Dane, Greg, Brandon, your top 10, Charlie, Brian, Brett, Woody, Terrell. Looking for a corner, back center, back center. Race 24 coming up now. Race 24, two-wheel drive short course. Go ahead and warm them up, guys. I need one. I don't know. Okay, Marshall on the center and the right.
Joe Huvel.
Not you in the green. Next guy over. Yes, you. I don't know how 3 buckets keep getting put there. We've taken that down to 2 like 6 times. So one of those buckets needs to go away. Just stack it on top of another one. Like everyone keeps thinking that that's an accident. It's not. And I need one more Marshall. Thank you. I need one more Marshall there, center right. One more Marshall, center right. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. B. Garwood. Chris Lucas. Troy Ralph. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dane Hole. Dan Schellenberg. Taco. Turnbull. Carlos Consigo.
All right.
15 seconds to
Ken
the start
Martin,
of the race.
last call. Ken Martin.
Tom Jenkins.
Dan Schellenberg, your
Maxwell.
top qualifier
Ken
here
Martin.
in two-wheel drive short course.
Less
Troy
than 5.
Ralph. Troy Ralph in that number 2. Woody Garwood will start 3. Dane Holt 4. Carlos will start 5. Leave 6 open. Tom Jenkins 7. Todd Cochran 8. Jerry Muxlow 9. Joe Hubelman 10. Chris Lucas and Shane Singer 11, 12. Wes Turnbull, Anthony Turco, Ken Martin, Kevin Metcalf, and Robbie Klessen.
Good luck, Kenny. Kenny.
All right, let's get those trucks in the back, pointed the right direction, and on the grid. Pink and yellow. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Two-wheel drive short course, A main number 1. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Dan, Troy, and Woody, the early top 3. Caution, step up, step down. Got one on the wrong side of the pipe. Step up, step down. Clear. Clear. Dan, Troy, and Woody starting to separate just a little bit. Carlos in that number 4 position. Todd and Dane, that second group. So Carlos, Todd, and Dane, that's a good decent battle for 4, 5, and 6, starting with the blue car headed into the step up, step down. So Troy gonna get around and lead lap number 2. It'll be Dan coming across second, Carlos 3, Woody 4, Dane 5. So good battle, top 5 all together on the track. This late in the weekend, the track a little bit rougher, the dust a little bit thicker. So Troy down the straightaway, pink front, white rear on his body, yellow wheels. And that is your leader. Silver truck with the white wheels is Dan Schellenberg in 2. Those cars finding the forward bite. Not a lot of it to be had out here, to be sure. Not in two-wheel drive anyhow. Dan right on the tailgate of Troy Ralph as they work their way in through the carousel. Schellenberg cuts to the inside. Lap traffic working well with our leaders. Oh, caution. Oh no, Schellenberg going wide.
2 minutes
Gets
left.
into the duff. Marshall, get in there. So Dan giving up a bit of time to Troy here. Did a little bit of a loop-de-loop at the end of the straightaway, so Troy Ralph gets to be the beneficiary. In through the right side, switchbacks they go, 1:30 left on the clock. So leader down the straightaway, pink nose. Dane Hull, Woody Garwood, stuck, Woody upside down, stuck, getting into the sweeper.
1 minute left.
Troy, Dan, Dane, Woody, Carlos, your top 5. Chris, Todd, Tom, and Jerry. Five seconds on the master clock. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper.
Bus driver done. Joe Huvelman done.
Troy and Dan battling to the
Troy
line.
Ralph done. West Turnbull done. Dan Schellenberg done.
Dan,
Dave Hull done.
I'll correct that.
Carlos Conseco done. Woody Garwood done. Anthony Turco done. Captain Hook done. Paco done. Ken Martin done. Tom Jenkins done. Gary Muxlow done. Chris Lucas done. All drivers are finished. Kevin Metcalf
That is a
done.
race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Again, Dan, I'm gonna get your time corrected there. You came by pretty much side by side with Troy.
Race is completed.
So Troy Ralph down Schellenberg, Dane Hull, your top 3, Carlos Woody, your top 5, Todd, Tom, Jerry, Chris, Wes, your top 10, Anthony, Shane, Ken, Kevin, Robbie, and Joe. Joe, you've got a missed lap. I'm going to fix that as well.
It's all good. Where you were marshalling? Yeah, it was right on the corner. I couldn't see my corner right where you were standing. I was like, Steve, right where I want to see that corner? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, got it. That's like the busiest spot on the track.
All right, so that was my race. That was not too bad. Had a lot of fun on that one. A lot of battles. I'm just going to do a quick restart here on the mixer. So you guys will lose the sound. You lose the sound for a little bit.
Has been affected. Troy, Ralph, Dan, Schellenberg, Dane, Hull. Nobody's position changed. Just the.
45 seconds to the
All
start.
right, working over to race number 25, four-wheel drive open buggy.
Brian Phillips.
I need one more Marshall right center, one more Marshall right center.
Mark Hughes. Mark Levy. Daryl Turner. Jason Kenner. Layton Pearson.
One more Marshall right center before
Jaden
one more
Knight.
Marshall right center.
Aaron Mutzlow. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Correctly. I don't want you guys to be going through that. All right, so this is the first A-main of four-wheel drive open buggy. This is the 10 scale. This is smaller cars. Super, super, super fun cars.
Oh, Langley.
This is absolutely stacked. This race is stacked.
No postcode envy here, right? All right. Troy Ralph going to line up 2. Len Litkey 3. Brian Phillips will start 4. Paul Parks 5.
I have
Ben
2
Neal will
teammates
start 6. Travis Hughes
racing on this
7.
one.
Mark
Ben
Hughes
Neal
on
and
Monday
Jared
9.
Hasselbeck,
Henry
teammates
Gibbs will
from
start 10.
Hunters.
Car 11 is going to be Chris Kutu. Leighton
Let's see what they can do.
Position number 12. Mark Levy going to start in position number 13, followed by Jared Hasselbeck in 14. Jason Kennard, Muxlow, and Jaden Nybo will round out your field. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Race 25 of 50 four-wheel drive, open buggy A1 on the tone in less than 5. Caution, bank corner, caution, bank corner. Caution left side, bank corner. Caution bank corner left side. Clear. One minute and 10 seconds into this one, coming up to the end of our first and second laps here. Coming on down the straightaway, Len Litkey opening up lap number 2. Oh, no one dumps it on its lid. Marshall there quick. Paul Parks going to get the jump into that number 1 spot now. Caution switchbacks, caution switchbacks. Clear. So Len Litkey in position number 1. Paul Parks 2, Rob Sturgeonen up to 3. So Rob getting around Paul here. So 3, 1, 5, looking like this running order here at halfway. Sturgeonen over the hump. Len Litkey down the straightaway. So Len with a little bit of breathing room. Len into the bank corner up to the hip jump. Sturgeonen down the straightaway. Base white with the maroon and orange highlights. White wheels. Bright orange, yellow wheels is going to be Paul Parks. And Travis Heather not far behind. Travis a little bit wonky over the hip jump. Base white with some orange, and I can't tell if that's black or blue.
Left.
So Len out front by 7.5. We got a minute 45 left in this one. So Travis on a little bit of a long lap here, going to lose a couple positions. Leighton Harrison, Troy Ralph going to get around Travis Heather. So Heather now back to that sixth spot. So Troy Ralph is in 5, trying to hold off Travis Heather. Battle here is 4, 5, and 6, working onto the step-on, step-off. Leighton Harrison in the white and blue. He's trying to catch up to Paul Parks in the bright orange.
1 minute left.
Your 7th place car is Brian Phillips in the lighter orange Techno Ride, working his way to the back over the hump. So Brian not too far. Oh, we got one stuck in the step-on, step-off. So Paul Parks trying to hold off a charging Troy Ralph. Oh, and Troy gets it a little bit wrong on the downside of the step-on, step-off. Somehow spins right into traction. Down the straightaway, Paul Parks, Troy Ralph with 10 seconds left to go.
Mark Levy done. Ben Neal done. Rob Monday done. Rob Sorhanen done. Mark Hughes done. Henry Yip done. Gary Muxlow done.
Keep it going,
Paul Parks
guys.
done.
Race them to the line.
Daryl
Race them to
Turner
the
done.
line.
Troy Ralph done. Jaden Nibo done. Leighton Harrison done. Travis Heather done. Brian Phillips done. All drivers are finished. Jason
Len
Tennant
Litke
done.
to the booth. Len Litke to the booth. Broke. Copy. All right, just wanted to make sure I didn't lose him. All right, Rob Sturjonen.
All right. Rob taking this one on the very last instances of this race. Land was flying and he broke the car. That's it. This is the game. This is RC, right? You can never take it for granted. So, wow, this was a tremendous race everywhere. I was trying to follow a bit of Troy against Paul, and also Len. So that was a really good one. So 4-wheel drive open buggy 10 scale. Up next, I'm seeing some truggies up there. Let's see. Let's have a look. Nitro Truggy A main. Guys, there's 63 people watching. Tell us where you're watching from. Give us a thumbs up. Put some comments in there so we can share it here on the live stream, okay?
Good speed.
Derek Zaplotensky. Jared Parento. Kyle Gravel. Taylor Wonders. Jeremy Litt. Tyler Wilbur. Shane Krookskat. Carter Harrisimiuk. Jordan Galiski. Rowan Manhas. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Gilpin, Carson Phipps, AJ Rodriguez, Britt Tosser. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
And Carson Phipps will be my last truck down the straightaway. Again, Carson Phipps will be the last truck down the straightaway, or that green truck there. And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics to the grid. Taylor Wonders, position number 1. Carson Phipps, 2. Jeremy Litke, 3. 4 is going to be AJ Rodriguez. 5, Tyler Wilbur. Carter Harasmiuk will be starting position 6. Shane Pregshot, 7. Leave 8 open. 9, Rowan Manhas. Derek Zaplatinsky will be car 10. Britt Tozer, 11. Jordan Galiski, 12. Eric Gilpin, 13. Kyle Gravel, 14, followed by Jarrett Parento in position 15. All right, drivers. Last call for fuel. Last call for fuel. Clean them out. Down and quiet. We are racing race number 26 of 50, hitting the track right now. Our 30-minute A-main for Nitro Truggy. We had a 10-lap qualifying run out of Taylor Wonders. He was absolutely dominant yesterday. Carson Phipps, a very hard-fought position 2, came alive in qualifying round number 3. So Taylor and Carson have battled each other for years. Jeremy Litke as well. AJ Rodriguez, a relative newcomer, got a mess on the back, mess in the sweeper. Did not see what happened there through the carousel, just cars tumbling. Now coming to the line, who's it going to be? AJ Rodriguez, the beneficiary. So it's 4, 6, 5, 9, 7, 2, 3, 1, 10, 11, your top 10. AJ Rodriguez, the beneficiary, sitting back and letting the big dogs fight. AJ Rodriguez through the switchbacks. Yellow, red, and black yellow wheels, working his way into the drop. Oh, and AJ making a mistake. All right, 29 more minutes to overcome. AJ falls back to 4. Next man up, Carter Harasmiuk, going to line up into the number 1 position here, coming down the drop. Working his way across the line, 34 flat on lap number 2. Tyler Wilbur, Rowan Manhas. It's going to be 6, 5, 9, your top 3. AJ back to 4. Taylor Wonders recovering to 5. Britt Tozer, she's worked her way up to that number 6 spot with Shane, Derek, Carson, and Jeremy, your lead group, back to 10. Out front is where the action is. Carter, Tyler, Rowan, AJ, and Taylor. 3, 4, and 5. That's AJ, Rowan, and Taylor Wonders. Taylor getting by Rowan here. So it's going to be AJ, Taylor, and Rowan. 3, 4, and 5. Two down and 28 to go, drivers. 2 down and 28 to go. Leader through the center, working to the drop down. Good battle all the way back to 5. Britt Tozer in that number 6 spot. Carson 7. Jeremy and Shane round out your lead group through 9. Leader to the step on, step off. Coming into the drop down. Working down the stairs a little bit topsy-turvy. Good grouping behind though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All together on the track. 10, 11, not far back. So Carter Harasmiuk now with about 2.5 seconds. Oh, and we lose Wilbur off of the left side. Going to fall back to 6. Carter AJ, Taylor, Carson, and Tyler, your top 5 now, working over to the step-on, step-off. Good parity for the manufacturers. Tyler Wilburn, Associated Ride, Taylor Wonders, Techno, Carson Phipps, and S-Works. It's Taylor, Carson, Tyler, Jeremy Lickey now round out your top 5. Carter Harasmiuk in that number 1 spot. AJ Rodriguez in the 2. 3 and 4 doing. Oh, Taylor and Carson both get hung up. We're going to work his way up behind Carson now. And Carson goes for a tumble. Going to lose a couple spots there. Marshall doing everything he can. So AJ to 2. Taylor going to go to the inside over the hump to 3. Tyler Wilbur to 4. And Carson Phipps make it Jeremy Lickey 5. So Carson going to round out that lead group in that number 6 spot. Second group is going to be Shane and Rowan, Britt, Derek, Jordan, Jarrett, Eric, and Kyle. Your running order now. 5 minutes in, 25 minutes to go. So AJ Rodriguez, a little bit of a long lap there, going to fall down to that number 6 spot. It's going to be Carter still out front, Taylor, Jeremy, Tyler, and Carson, your lead group. 5:40 into this one. Getting close to pit window opening. So Taylor and Jeremy is your battle for 2 and 3. They work their way down from the hip jump. Both drivers a little bit off, recover well. Those big tires, a nice bit of cushion on the landings there. Taylor into the drop, Jeremy into the drop. Very different lines going down the stairs. Taylor and Jeremy both get good drive through the carousel, in through the switchbacks they go. Oh, nice hook of the pipe right there. Taylor Wonders, watch some initial D, dip that right front wheel, or that inside front wheel into the curb. Caution switchbacks, lead pack coming through the switchbacks. Lead pack going into the step on, step off. Leaders have started to work their way through traffic. Carter Harasmiuk in that number 1 position should be coming down through the switchbacks now. 7 minutes down, 23 minutes to go. 7 down, 23 to go. Leader with clear track. Second and third going to be Litkey and Wonders. Fourth is Phipps. Then we got a battle for 5, 6, a couple seconds back. Going to be AJ and Tyler. Got a flame out, flame out. Looks like Kyle Gravel with a flame. Straightaway is clear. Go ahead, go ahead. And clear. Pit lane getting busy. $7:45 into this one. Several cars making their way through pit lane. Be 8 down now. 8 down, 22 to go. 8 down, 22 to go. Carter showing out front. Jeremy, Taylor, and Carson, the rest of your lead group. Red laps for Carter, Jeremy, Taylor, and Carson should be showing pit. 40, 38, 38, 38. That looks like pit laps to me. Top 4 should be clear on the cycle. Carter, Jeremy, Taylor, and Carson. So Taylor getting up on the pike. Going to move Carson up to that number 3 spot. They're chasing down Jeremy Licky. Jeremy working into the drop-in now. Carter right there as well. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 together. Carter in through the switchbacks. Coming down the steps. Down the straightaway, his best lap of the race, 33.6 that time by. Jeremy, Carson, and Taylor follow. Top 4 all together over the hip jump into the left side switch. Oh, leader hangs the pipe, bounces off of it, but he's got company. So the 2 red and black with white cars, the 2 red, white, and black cars is your 1-2. No, that's fine. Can I get you to spell me for 3 minutes so I can go pee? 9:15 into this one, 20:45 to go. Lead battle. Jeremy, Carter, and Carson, your top 3. All right. Licky, red, black, white, black, Carson, white, blue, orange. Taylor, under, Carson, orange. That's it.
All right, 9:45 down in this one. Jeremy Litke leading them around. That is your lead battle down the front straight. Jeremy, Carter, and Carson. Carson sends it off the side. Lappers coming through the main rhythm section in the middle. That is your lead battle. Red and black cars. Green car, that's second place. Thank you very much, guys. Excellent driving. Lead battle heading around the far chicane. .10:30 into this one. Leaders coming through the 5-pack into the far side. Jeremy and Carter separated by less than 0.1 seconds. As they come into the main rhythm. And Carson doing what he can. We got Taylor and Carson, the first 4 cars, all within a couple seconds of each other as they head down the far back.
Yeah. 11 minutes 30 down, 18:30 left to go in this one. Jeremy and Carter, your 1-2 down the straightaway. 1 and 2 up and over the hip jump, working into the switchbacks left side. E-truggy A-main number 1 is going to be coming up next. Just so you're aware, there will be a track blow before A-main number 1 for E-truggy. Again, track blow just before race 27. 12 down, 18 to go. 12 down, 18 to go. Working our way towards our second run of pit stops. So Jeremy's starting to open up a lead. 7 seconds for himself. Carter and Taylor, your best battle on the track. Carter and Taylor working their way through the center. Again, white, gray, red, and then gray on white wheels. Good pass right there for position number 2. Taylor works to the inside of Carter Hrasmiuk right there. Up and over the hump, working through the carousel. Carson Phipps in that S-Works ride. TZO tires, white, orange, blue. Not terribly far behind. So top 2, 3 down the straightaway, 4 down the straightaway. Taylor and Carter having an absolute battle here at the midpoint of this race. 13 down, 17 to go, drivers. 13 down, 17 to go. Wonders goes upside down. Marshall trying his best to get there. Carson going to get by. Wonders down to 4. Oh, and Carson goes upside down. So Taylor going to get an opportunity. Gets the position right back. So 2, 3, and 4 going to wind up all making mistakes in the last couple of laps. So Carter Harasmiuk working his way now to the left side in through the switchbacks. He's coming up on some track and then taps the pipe. 2, 3, and 4 all together, working their way now through the step-on, step-off. Carter Harasmiuk now up to that number 2 spot, working into the drop down, coming down the steps. Oh, gets tangled up with a lap car. 2, 3, and 4. Again, 2, 3, and 4 all together over the hump, working around the carousel. Carter Harasmiuk, Carson Phipps, Taylor Wonders your 2, 3, and 4. 3 different cars working down that straightaway. Carter, Carson, and Taylor. They're now sitting 13.8 back from Litke. So Litke killing it here in the A main so far. 14 down, 15 to go. 16 to go. 15:45 now on the clock. Jeremy Litke down the straightaway, working his way into the left side double. Carter, Taylor, Carson, pick your order through the switchbacks. Coming down the straightaway now. Your 5th place car is AJ Rodriguez, Shane Pragshaw, Rowan, Britt, Jordan, and Derek takes you through 10. Eric Gilpin, Tyler Wilbur, Jarrett Parento, your field. Halfway home drivers, 15 down. Again, 1-5 down, 1-5 to go. 1-5 down, 1-5 to go. Pit lane is about to be a very busy place. I see several teams loaded up and ready. We got a techno car of Taylor Wonders being serviced by Evan Roth. So again, we're going to be checking laps here. We got 1 lap probably for everybody to cycle through. Litke is red this time by. Litke a 40 that time by. Going to stop for the pits. A little bit of fuel. All pit lane getting a little bit clogged up. So Litke going to get through. He's going to be okay. He's right now following Kyle as they work their way up to the hip jump. Again, that's the leader working into the left side switchback. So we have a pit stop, that time by from Jeremy. We've had a pit stop from Taylor. I've not seen one from Carson or Carter yet. Lap times do not indicate. 16 down, 14 to go. 16 down, 14 to go. Looking for Carson Phipps, should be right side of the track. Into the steps he goes, working his way to the hump. Again, Carson on a red lap here. This might be his out lap. Looks like an out lap there, 43-second lap. So Carter, a 44, that's an out lap. Taylor Wonders has cycled back around to 2. So it's Litke, Wonders, Phipps, Harasmiuk, and AJ Rodriguez. Top 5 look to have cleared pits for the second cycle. Meanwhile, Litke is out front by 8.7. 17 down, 13 laps to go, drivers. 17 down, 13 laps to go. Top 2 separated by 9.7. Carson is 2.5 back from Taylor. 5 back from Carson will be Carter. AJ 4 back from Carter. Shane Pragshaw, Rowan Manhas, Britt Tozer, Derek, and Jordan round out your top 10. Wonders cycling dead car. We got a flame out in the switchbacks. Flame out in the switchbacks. So Litke out front by 9.9. He's working his way into the drop down now. Taylor Wonders, 33 flat that last time by, has a 32.9 hot lap. Working well here. We're 18 and a half in, 11:30 to go. Third place is still Carson Phipps. He's 4.8 back, another 4.2 back to Carter. AJ, the last of your lead group, at 4.5 back from Carter Harasmiuk. Wonders coming across the line, working his way to the hip jump now. Carson Phipps through the hip jump. Oh, Wonders getting tangled up a little bit with traffic, going to straighten himself out. A little bit of an opportunity for Phipps, so Wonders into the stairs. Phipps into the stairs, Wonders into the switchbacks. Coming to the line, 19 down, 11 to go. Wonders to Phipps is 6 seconds. Phipps to Carter is 3.3 now. So Phipps to Carter, the battle. So Phipps, Harasmiuk, and AJ Rodriguez is your battle. Leader now sitting with good track through the switchbacks. Jeremy Litke's truck has been absolutely money for the last 20 minutes. 20 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Taylor Wonders, Carson Phipps, Carter Harasmiuk, and AJ Rodriguez, the rest of your lead group, all evenly spaced, about 3.5 seconds per as they work into the step-on, step-off. Wonders coming to the line, 33.4. Carson should be through the switchbacks coming to the line, a 32.9. So Carson gaining a little bit that time by. Nine minutes remain, drivers. 21 down, 9 to go. 21 down, 9 to go. Things cooling down a little bit at the front of the field. Meanwhile, Carson Phipps is starting to heat up. A 32.626. That last time by his personal best, not far off of the best on track, which was set on lap 32 by Jeremy Litke. We're working 36 right now. Litke around the carousel through the switchbacks, coming to the line. Jeremy went red, a 35-second lap that time. He's still got a 9-second advantage over Taylor. Taylor across the loop now. A 32.8 that time out of Wonders. Phipps to the line, 33.5. Gap is 6 seconds to Wonders. Carter Harasmiuk, AJ Rodriguez, best battle on track. It was 2.5 last time by. 2.5 again. 22 down, 8 minutes left to go. Pit lane again, about to be a busy place. Top 5 all on the same lap. Pragshaw in 6 with Rowan, Britt, Derek, Eric, and Jarrett. Seven minutes 30 remain, drivers. 7:30 remaining. Leader working through some traffic now, looking good over the step on, step down. $7:15 to go, 7:15 left. Carter in for a pit stop. Should have a couple more takers, got another flame out. Jeremy Litke in and out of the pits. Saw Jason. Oh, no, and Carson goes upside down on pit exit. Quick Marshall there gets him back together. So Carson was your second place car, losing a couple seconds here. We're going to see what happens. Taylor Wonders gets by on the track. So Taylor going to be back to 2, Carson to 3. Wonders into the stairs. 6 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Drivers, we got a dead car after the hip jump. Dead car after the hip jump. I believe that looks like Rowan is down. Straightaway clear. So Phipps and Wonders swapping spots here. Phipps now back up to the 2, Wonders back to 3. Trying his best to work around lap traffic here. 5 minutes, 50 seconds to go, drivers. Manage your fuel here in that last stint. 5:45 to go. We got Jeremy Litke out front by 15. Carson, Taylor only separated by 3, but the best battle is AJ and Carter. AJ and Carter, oh goodness. That was almost a hospital visit. AJ and Carter, your battle for 4 and 5. Working their way to the hip jump now. Red, yellow, black, yellow wheels, red wingtips is your 4th place car of AJ Rodriguez. Jeremy Litke, red and white. A little bit of charcoal white wheels. Up and over that center section they go. Working their way into the drop. 5 minutes to go, drivers. 5 minutes left to go. AJ and Carter to the hump in the back of the track. Working their way around the carousel. In through the switchbacks. Coming down to the line. AJ, a 32.7, his personal best, driving under pressure. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Great work, Marshall. Great work, Marshall. So Rowan losing compression, losing glow plug or something not quite right. Maybe a gasket. 4:45 left in this one. AJ starting to pull away from Carter just a little bit. We're still steady out front. 15 seconds the advantage for Jeremy Litke. Carson Phipps still running 2. Wonders 4 seconds back in 3. Another 3.5 back to Rodriguez and Carter Harasmiuk. Shane Prakeshot still 6. Britt Tozer 7. Rowan, Derek, Eric, and Jarrett. $4:15 to go. Rowan's car looking like a dragon clutch or something. That car is not going to run. 4 minutes remain. 4 minutes remain. AJ and Carter still only separated by about 2 seconds as they work their way up the hump. Three and a half minutes remaining, drivers. 3.5 minutes remaining. Phipps a little bit wonky over the left side double. He had 6 seconds over Wonders. Wonders over the double. Got a few more seconds back to AJ and Carter. Again, 3 minutes remain, drivers. 3 minutes remain. Last pit stops being made for the last couple of cars. Jeremy, 13.5 over Phipps now. 2:45 to go. Phipps over the hip jump. Wonders to the hip jump now. So up and over the step on step down. Going to be your second place car, Carson Phipps. Step on step down. Now going to be Taylor Wonders working through traffic. Nice job, Eric. Now AJ is only 3 seconds back from Taylor, so 2:20 to go. AJ making a late charge. He's chopped off about a second off the back of Taylor. Taylor through the switchbacks, pulling a little wheelie, getting up over that pipe, coming on down the line. Wonders a 34.6, a 33 flat out of Rodriguez that time by. Wonders and Rodriguez with Carter Harasmiuk is your battle. That is 3, 4, and 5. 2 minutes left to go. Wonders into the drop down. Rodriguez into the drop down. Harasmiuk into the drop down, down the stairs, all three of them clean. Working their way around the carousel. Taylor Wonders, that charcoal colored truck, leading that group around. That's Jarrett right there in the middle. Jarrett, you're kind of right in the middle of 3 and 4 right there. So Jarrett, you got 4 and 5 right on your back wing. 1:15 left to go. Taylor Wonders trying his best to hold off the charging AJ Rodriguez and Carter Harasmiuk, coming up to 1 minute to go as they come across the line.
1 minute left.
Jeremy Litke clear by 11. Carson Phipps clear by 11. The battle is Wonders, Rodriguez, Harasmiuk. And Wonders hangs it up on the pipe. 3, 4, 5 together in the step up, step down. They're going to get by for one more. We have 37 seconds left on the clock. Wonders, Harasmiuk, and Rodriguez, your order now through the switchbacks, fighting for that final spot on the podium. Down the straightaway they go. They're going to get by for this one. 22 seconds to go when they came across the line. Wonders up and over that hip jump. Harasmiuk and Rodriguez right there with them. Kyle, you've got 3, 4, and 5 coming in hot. 3, 4, and 5 coming in hot. Thank you. Oh no, 4 and 5 get tangled. Wonders says, thank you very much. I'm gonna go ahead and take this podium. Trying his best to give it away here. Working around the carousel, in through the switchbacks, coming across the line. Race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. Taylor Wonders done in that 3 position. AJ Rodriguez comes home 4. Carter gonna come home 5. Jeremy Litke, Carson Phipps finishing on that lead lap. Litke getting your victory. Let's go. Carson Phipps should be coming around here to finish up in that 2 spot. Taylor Wonders rounds out your podium. AJ Rodriguez, Carter Harasmiuk, Shane Fregshot, Britt Tozer, Derek Zaplatinsky, Eric Gilpin, and Jarrett Parento, your top 10. That is a race all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Again, a quick track blow coming up next. It's 1:12 right now, 1:20.
All right. What a crazy, crazy race we just watched. Wow, absolute fireworks. I loved it. Half an hour, 30 minutes of race. Yeah, there was some moves that were not so clean. I agree with that. Thank you so much. Good camera work. Thanks for this. No problem. It's my pleasure. Ontario, Canada. Go, John and Andrew. Also, awesome streaming. Been watching friends as well. Nice. We have 64 people watching now. There's going to be a track blowout now. I'm going to take a little break as well. I'm going to try to eat something. Yeah, 1 p.m. I'm going to try to eat something. And next race is going to be the A main of 1.8 e-truggy, led by Evan Roth. All right, guys. I'll see you in a second.
45 seconds to start. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Not sure what happened with the blower. We're supposed to have a blower right now. All right, guys, get them checked. Oh, there's a blower. There's a blower. We got the blower running. What's going on over there? I just need the switchbacks. We got truggies that are just like spinning donuts. Let's go ahead and just get those switchbacks brushed off right quick. Yeah, quick and dirty will do it. And we get some over here on the left side switchbacks as well. And that should probably take care of it. Just the spots where they're going slow and they need to be able to put down traction.
In Chapman. Jamal Phillip. Ron Korolak. Rowan Manhas. Dale Winstad. Andrew Blakely. Lance Backey. Greg Gavilan. Aiden Davis. Kyle Shish. Dustin Quanstrom. Kevin Sukharov.
Yeah, we'll get this sweeper, and then we're going to turn you guys loose. So again, as we get get the brooms through the sweeper, try and give you guys a little bit of a groove. Yeah, that should do the trick, guys. Thank you. All right, track is hot. Track is yours. Give me one lap and park them. Last couple of marshals back out to the track, please. I got a couple of empty buckets. Last couple of marshals back out to the track, please.
Roth. Shell.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and get them to grid, guys. Get them to grid. Evan Roth going to start on that number 1 spot, which is about 6 feet back from his car. 2 meters. I forgot where I'm at. Lance Backey in that number 2 spot. Dale Wenstad in 3. Ray Shell going to be in the number 4 spot. Car number 5, Andrew Blakely. Rowan going to be car number 6. 7 should be Kevin Sukharov. 8 going to be Kyle Shish. Greg Gavlin 9. Wayne Chapman 10, followed by Dayton, Elliott, Jamal, Dustin, and Ron. All right, grid looking pretty darn good. That Nitro truggy race was pretty darn good. I love that battle right there in the middle of the top 5. See some more of that here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Evan and Lance leading lap number 1. Andrew, Rowan, Dale, Kevin, Kyle, and Elliot, the rest of that lead group. Nice job, marshals. Good teamwork. So again, e-truggy A main number 1 on the track right now. We got a Nitro buggy 40 plus A main coming up next. Evan out front, Lance and Andrew and Andrew cases the landing of the step on step off. Good marshal, keeps him in it. They brought me food, so go get what you want for lunch. 2 down and 6 to go, drivers. 2 down and 6 to go. Battle is Andrew Blakely and Kevin Sucroft. So Andrew going to be the white truck, yellow wheels, working over the hump. Looks like Dale Wenstad joining the party. Oh, Suk bringing that thing all the way to that point of tip, brings it back down. Nice car control. 2.5 down, 5:30 to go. Rowan and Andrew, now your battle. Rowan, that green electric trucky, working his way step on, step off. Green truck, yellow wheels, white wing. So Lance still in that number 2. He's 5.5 back from Evan. Rowan is in that number 3. That green truck coming across the line here, going to be Dale Wenstad in 4. Andrew, a little bit of a long one there, 42 seconds, falls back to the number 5 spot. Suk falls back to 8 on that lap. So 6 is going to be Kyle Shish, Greg Gavlin 7, Sukaroff is an 8, followed by Elliott and Dayton rounding out your top 10. Leader is Evan Roth, yellow nose cone, orange and red. He's working in the step on, step off now. Evan working to the inside, trying to get through the traffic right here. He's coming up, I believe that's Dustin, as he goes through the carousel. Thank you, sir. Exactly how we like to do it. So Evan, a 35.4 in traffic that time by. Lance Backey should be coming across the line anytime. Now there he is, 37.1, a 35.4 out of Rowan means your battle's now 2 and 3. Silver truck and green truck up and over the hip jump. Caution downside of the hip jump. Caution downside of the hip jump. Lance, give me the quickest of stop and goes. Go. Battle is still on for 2 and 3. Fourth place is Dale Wenstad. Dale working to the start of the straightaway now. Fifth place going to be Andrew Blakely. Well, fourth place, Andrew Blakely, Dale Wenstad. They're going to swap spots that time by. Silver truck, green truck, sky high through the center of the track. That is your battle on the track. They're working on the back of Jamal Phillip right now as they work through the switchbacks. And one more down the straightaway if you can. Thank you, sir. Exactly how we like to do it. So 2 and 3 up and over the hip jump. Oh. Work it out, boys. Work it out. There we go. There we go. Back on track. 2.5 to go, drivers. Rowan a little bit squirrely through the switchbacks there. Gets it back together. Good patience and courteous driving by Jamal in that exchange. Thank you, guys. So Lance and Rowan fighting. Who wants the second spot on the podium? Who wants the final spot on the podium? And Andrew Blakely and Dale Wenstad. They're half a second back, or excuse me, 6 seconds back from that group. Half a second is their separation. So 2 is silver. 3 is green truck, yellow wheels, white wing. Through the step on, step off, working with some traffic here. Thank you. And go. Race, race, race. One minute 30 to go, drivers. 1 minute 30 to go.
So Brian, we'll do a blow after 40 plus A. Yeah. No stress, we're fine.
1:15 left in this one. So 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main is coming up next. So we had a quick corner sweep after the Truggy A main. We're going to do a track blow. Now that the blower's got gas in it, we're going to do a track blow following the 40 plus A. 1 minute left to go in this one. Evan Roth, Lance Backey, your 1-2. Rowan just dropping his personal best, a 34.7 there in the third position. Dale and Andrew trading spots once again. Those two have had an epic battle for about the last 3.5, 4 minutes. "30 seconds to go." Evan Roth going sky over that hip jump, knowing he's got a 16-second advantage. Working through those switchbacks. Back end hanging just a little bit. Up in the step down, step off. That truck looks so good under compression. Leader a little bit squirrely down the steps, over the hump. He's going to get by for one more as he enters the switchbacks. So Evan going to take his victory lap here in A main number 1. And driver's time has expired. Race them to the line. Lance looking good to pull a 2 here in A main number 1. Got to work through the switchbacks.
Kevin Sukharoff done.
Down the steps. Lance Backey done in 2.
Lance Backey done.
Rowan Manhas, a great run from 6 up to 3 here in
Jamal
A main
Phillip
number
done.
1. Little
Greg
redemption
Devlin
from
done.
that Nitro race.
Andrew Blakely done. Elliot
Dale
Chapman
Wenstad done in
Dale
5.
Wenstad
Kevin
done.
Sukroft 6.
Davis
Jamal
done.
7 from
Kyle
13.
Schisch done.
Good run,
Kevin
Jamal.
Roth done.
Greg Gavlin finishes 8, looking for a finish on Ron and Wayne. Ron and
Chapman
Wayne to
done.
finish.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. All
Ron
stop,
Korolak
all
done.
done. All stop, all done. Evan, Lance, Rowan, your top 3. Andrew and Dale round out your top 5. Kevin, Jamal, Greg, Elliot, and Dayton your top 10. Followed by Kyle, Wayne, Ron, and Dustin.
Race is completed. Jason Martin.
Drivers immediately back out to Marshall. Drivers immediately back out to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Last couple marshals to position, please. Right side center, right side center. Nitro, 40 plus Nitro. We'll get our last driver up on the stand. As soon as he's up on the stand, we're going to go live track.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers. Track is hot, track is yours. Give me 2 laps at speed, 2 laps at speed.
Already got one out, yeah.
Inlet. Robert Scherf. Derek Zaplodensky. Dale Winstead. Shane Krugstad. Stephen DePlacido. Mike Savoy. Dave Hoare. Pete Tosser.
.40 plus Nitro buggy A main getting ready to go. Got a 20-minute A main here for our 40 plus class. Thank you, marshals, for the quick turnaround.
ABE Birku. George Still-Lattis. Chris Capello.
All right, that's my last car going down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. No new laps. Mechanics to the grid. Mechanics to the grid. All right, Shane Prageschat, your top qualifier. Pete Tozer will line up 2. George Stellatis in 3. Stephen DePlacido will line up in position number 4. Car number 5 is going to be Dale Wenstad. Avi Burku in 6. Chris Capello in 7. Followed by Jason Martin 8. Len Litke 9. Robert Scherf 10. Derek Zeplatinsky in that number 11 spot. Followed by Dave Hoare, Mark Starling, Mike Savoy, Wade Moses. All right, we've got Mark. We got Mark's car firing, yeah? 15 seconds into our Mercy Minute. 15 seconds into our Mercy Minute. .30 seconds left of our Mercy Minute. 30 seconds left. Nice. All right, we're going to get him fired and get him going.
Big Moses.
All right, to the grid, guys. To the grid, to the grid, to the grid. Last chance for fuel. You can launch that one from pit lane. Clean them out. Down and quiet. We are racing, everybody making the start. That's how it's supposed to be. Well done, guys. $15 cars taking the green here in our 40 plus Nitro buggy A main. Mark Starling started 13, has worked his way up to 7 at the end of lap 1. Caution, step on, step off, clear. So break shot and Tozer, a little bit of a breakaway to start out.
I saw it. Yeah, thanks.
So Shane and Pete into the infield left side, into the switchbacks. Your 1-2, just a tiny bit of a breakaway. Abby Burku. Oh, caution straight away, caution straight away, caution straight away. That goes infield side. Put him in the infield side. Maybe not, just a very violent tumble. So Shane, Pete, Abby, Steve, your top 4. George in 5, Dale Wenstad in that 6th spot. Starling in 7, with Derek, Chris, and Dave Hoare rounding out your top 10. Pete chasing Shane over the hump around the carousel. Those two drivers growing a 10th or 2 apart every lap. Nothing too dramatic. 34.9 out of Shane that time by Pete. A 34.7. Gap is 1.2. You got 7-second gap, maybe more now. Back to 3rd position. 3rd position now going to be Steven DiPlacido with Abby Burku in that number 4 spot. So Abby, the solid yellow, highlighter yellow car, working onto the back of Steven DiPlacido. And Steven gonna go down after the step-on, step-off, bringing Abby right back into the mix. So 3 and 4, those two drivers fighting for the last spot on the podium. Leaders already working through traffic. Caution, step on, step off. Caution, step on, step off. So again, leaders working to the hump. Making their way around down the straightaway for your leader. Going to be Shane Prague-Shot, Pete Tozer in that 2 spot. Those two drivers separated by 1.6. They had to work through a little bit of traffic. Orange, white, blue goes left side. There you go. Four and a half down, 15:30 to go. 4.5 down, 15:30 to go. Depending on their strategy, we're getting really close to pit time. And Shane Prague-Shot dropping one, a 34.0 that time by. So Shane Prague-Shot putting his mark on this one early. 1/4 of the way through this race. 5 down, 15 to go. 5 down, 1.5 to go. Tozer still in that number 2 spot, up and over the step on, step off. Race 28 on track. This is our Nitro 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main. We are 5.5 minutes into this one, a 20-minute long feature. Shane, Pete, Abby, your top 3. George and Steven round out your top 5. Mark Starline and Dale Wenstad, the swap spot 6, 7. Jason Martin 8. Dave Hoare, Derek Zaplatinsky, Len, Chris, Robert, Mike Savoy, and Wade Moses round out your field. 6 minutes into this one, 14 minutes remain. Caution switchbacks. So Mark Starling losing several positions in that exchange. Six and a half into this one. Pragshaw and Tozer opening up now to a 5-second gap. It's 12 and a half back to Abby in that 3 spot. Another 4 and a half back to George. George and Steven is the battle. So Abby and George working through the left side switchbacks. Steven DePlacido a couple corners back in that number 5 spot. 7 minutes down, 13 to go. 7 down, 13 to go. Pit road starting to pick up the pace. We got a pit stop here. Looks like Abby Burku in for pit. And out. Scherf in for pit and out. Pragshaw in for pit and out. A couple of leaders cycling through. Again, we're now 8 minutes in, 12 minutes to go. 8 minutes in, 12 minutes to go. George coming on out too. So it's Shane, Pete, George, your top 3. Steven and Abby round out your top 5. Battle is 4 and 5. Steven and Abby. So George, Steven, and Abby, your battle 3, 4, and 5 should be working their way to the carousel. Nine down, 11 to go. 9 down, 11 to go. Couple of cars losing fire, getting brought back to life there in the pit lane. Everyone's settling into a little bit of a groove as we approach halfway. 9 minutes 40 down, 10:20 to go. 9:40 down, 10:20 to go. Shane is 2 seconds up on Pete. Pete, 22 seconds up on George. Battle is 1-2. So Pete working through the step on, step off. Shane working to the back hump. Pete now to the back hump. Through the carousel for your leader. Into the switchback. So Pragshaw and Pete Tozer both on the same lap. Tozer making a stop that time by. So Pete gonna give up a little bit of ground here. 9 minutes 30 left to go. We're 10 and a half in, 9 minutes 30 to go. Best battle on track, still gonna be your top 2. Got one dead at the end of pit lane. Pit lane clear, pit lane clear. So Tozer coming by, 43, that was an out lap. Shane Pragshaw, 36.6 last time by. So it's 11 seconds, but they're off on pit cycle. That's gonna be a little bit different here soon. We're 8 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, drivers. 8:45 remaining. So it's looking like Pete may be on a 1-stop, Shane on a 2-stop. Your leader in through the left side switchbacks. Coming up on some traffic. Again, left side switchbacks is your leader. Step on, step off. Prague shot with clear track. Pete Tozer in the number 2 spot. He's coming up to the step on, step off now. As we approach 12 down, 8 to go. 12 down, 8 to go, drivers. George in 3, 17 back. 10.5 back is going to be Abby. Steven is 3 back from Abby. That is the best battle on the track. And Steven going red this time by Steven, a 42.8. 12:15 down, 7:45 to go. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to be pretty busy here on pit road again for the next couple of minutes. $12:30 down, 7:30 to go. 12:30 down, 7:30 to go. Prague shot, Tozer still at his top 3, has not changed this whole race. Burku in 4. Another 10.5 back to Steven DiPlacido. Dale Wenstad 4 back. So best battle is 5 and 6. Six minutes, 40 seconds remain, drivers. 6:40 remain. Got some cars entering pit lane. Couple more coming in now. Pit lane again, very busy, getting 4 cars in here at the same time. George's gonna come out of pit lane clean. Got one stalling. And a very, very busy group working into the bank corner. Several cars making pit stops. 14 down, 6 to go. 14 down, 6 to go. Losing one, left side double clear. Prague shot to the end of the straightaway. That is not a battle for position. George is in position number 3. He is 2 laps down from Shane. So again, leader through the switchbacks on the right side, coming down the steps. 34 in 2028 is the pace for your leaders. We're now 15 down, 5 to go. 15 down, 5 to go. George and Abby now is the battle. So George had an issue after the left side double. Abby now caught right back up to him. They're fighting for that final spot on the podium. George with the base wide, the orange and the red. Yellow is going to be Abby Burku working down the stair steps. Finding their way around the carousel into the switchbacks and down the straightaway. Your battle for 3 and 4. George has it. Abby wants it. 4:15 to go, drivers. Again, 15:50. Coming up to 16 down, 4 to go. 16 down, 4 to go. Prague shot and Tozer is closed back up a little bit. Now 9.6. Shane coming across the line. Was 9.6 out last time, by now 5.7. Battle is for 1 and 2, 1 and 2.
I don't know anything about that. Okay, no worries. That's all.
17 down, 3 to go. 17 down, 3 to go. Craigshot and Tozer 5.5. George and Abby is the best battle on the track. Craigshot trying to get around Berkue right there again. So battle for 1 and 2 has tightened back up. A couple of pops of the pipe breaking the rhythm just a little bit on Craigshot, bringing Tozer into the mix. 2:30 left to go. 17:30 down. 2:30 left to go. Caution, getting to the hip jump. Caution, getting into the hip jump. Again, wheels and wings for the marshals, and drivers stay off the gas while you're being marshaled. So Tozer looks to be getting around. Again, that's your leaders into the drop down. Leaders into the stair step. Oh, nice inside move from Shane. Gonna get around Pete as they work their way over the hump. Pete a little bit outside on the hump, trying to get the traction, and Craigshot gonna come out on top. Coming up to 1 minute and 30 to go. 1 minute 30 to go. Thank you, Wade. Again, 1 and 2 is the battle separation, just a few tenths of a second. They're working their way through the step down now. Coming up on the third, or maybe the fourth place car of George Stellatus. Pete a little bit wide through the step, or the switchbacks. Gonna allow Shane to get a little bit more grip. Oh, and Shane catches a rut getting through the sweeper, brings Pete right back to him. 1:02 left to go. There should be getting by for this one, maybe one more. Oh, Pete to the inside on the step up, step down, giving Shane a little bit of a break. Down the stairs he goes. Trying to stay in the groove, working around the carousel, 45 seconds left. Shane gonna get by for this one. Pete getting by for this one as well. Separation 1.6. Abby and George also a battle. They're working their way in through the left side switchbacks. The battle right now, focus is 1 and 2. Oh, 1 and 2, the focus. So Shane and Pete working his way, trying to get to the inside of some traffic there. Up into the drop down they go. Oh, Pete, a little bit of a tumble down the drop. No harm, no foul. Gets it back on the wheels. Less than 10 drivers, 5 seconds to go as they work through the switchbacks. Shane Craigshot through the switchbacks. Coming across the line, gonna get caught. Pete Tozer is caught. That is the margin of victory, 9/10 of a second. Abby and George doing battle for that final spot on the podium. They're working the center of the track right here. Abby Berkue working, trying to get into that drop down, trying to secure that final spot on the podium. Down the 5-pack he goes, working his way left side, up and over the hump, through the carousel one final time, in through the switchbacks, coming down the steps and across the line. Your final spot on the podium going to be Abby Berkue. Couple more to finish. George Stellato, Steven DiPlacido round out your top 5. Jason Martin 6, Derek 7, Mark, Chris, Robert, Wade, and Len rounding out your field. Mike Savoy, Dave Hoare as well. I got an extra lap to add here to Len Litke. Dave Hoare, I need somebody from Dave Hoare's pit to come here, please. Somebody from Dave Hoare, please.
All right, guys, this was the A main of Nitro 40 plus. Nice battles that we had in there. What's up next? Curious to see. Let's just check it out. Just in case you guys want to check, you just go to Live RC, you search for Outlaw RC, and you will have all the heats order. Everything is there, all the results. Actually, let me just copy paste in here into the chat into the chat so you guys can check it out. You can watch the live scoring as well. It's pretty similar to what we have here already showing, but you have the heat order and you have the results, right? Let me paste it.
Gary Muxlow, J.P. Brown, Mike Allen, Chris Lucas, Tom Jenkins, Darren Derbyshire, Murray Baxter, Rob Sorhanen, Rob Munday, Bruce Van Den Dorpel, Joey Wilkinson, Bob Magyar, Eric Polanek, Pat Gould, Glenn Wilson, Troy Ralph. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
There you go. So if you go to this link that I've posted on YouTube, you can find all the results and all the mains order and check the drivers that are there. You can even see some graphs on each one of the drivers to check how did it go, and you can check lap timing every single lap if you want. So yeah. All right. We are up next for four-wheel drive short course, A main number 1. Absolutely stacked this one as well. Rob Sorjonen, John Blakely, Troy Ralph, Mike Allen, Joey Wilkinson. That's your top 5. All right, guys, enjoy.
All right, nice, quick track maintenance. You guys get a warm-up lap in or no? Let's go. Turn them loose. Close straightaway is closed. Bring them right to the grid.
Unblaking.
Caution, left side double. Race 29 of 50, getting ready to go here. Dave, if you could be right in the middle. Yeah, smack dab in the middle, please. That's where my extra guy goes. Rob Sturgeon, your top qualifier. John Blakely, 2. Troy Ralph, going to start 3. 4 is going to be Mike Allen. Joey Wilkinson, 5. Eric Polanek in 6, followed by Rob Munday. Jerry Muxlow, J.P. Brown, and Rob Magyar rounding out your top 10. Bruce, Darren, Tom, Glenn, Chris, Pat, and Murray. Marshals look to be in the right position. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going on the tone, less than 5. Four-wheel drive short course, A main number 1, hitting the track right now. Expert e-buggy A1 is up next. Expert e-buggy A1 is up next. One down and 4 to go. It is John Blakely, Rob Monday. Let's see what happens here. I believe we've got a missed lap on Rob Sturgeon. Looks like it. Rob Sturgeon and John Blakely, a little bit of a breakaway here. Rob Monday up to 2. Battle is 2 and 3. Rob Monday, Eric Polinak. So Rob's starting to open up a little bit of an advantage. John Blakely was right there with him, a little bit of a mistake, going to bring him back a little bit. He's going to dig hard. We've got a minute 50 into this one, 3:10 left to go. Rob and Eric going to try their absolute best to bring a couple more with them. So it's Rob, Glenn, Eric, Chris, and Joey now, your second group. John Blakely still in that number 2 spot. Nice conservative over the step on, step off. And leader is working through some traffic, trying to go down the straightaway. Leader is base white with the maroon and orange. That's Rob Sturgeon. And caution in the step up, step down. John Blakely, blue and yellow, working step up, step down.
2 minutes left.
A conservative line is absolutely working. The difference in pace is not enough to be stressed out about. Easily wiped out by one crash over the big half of that jump. Rob Monday and Glenn Wilson starting to separate themselves from the rest of that group. Glenn gonna take his turn at the top. Rob gonna follow him around the carousel. Minute 30 left to go in this one. Glenn in the green and orange. Rob Monday, Joey Wilkinson, Chris Lucas all together. So green and orange is 3. Right now, Rob Sturgeon with 1 minute left to go. Setting sail. He's got 11 seconds on the field. Rob working through the left side, John working through the left side switchbacks. Looks like he's got something going on with the left front body mount on that truck. Couple of cars from that second group getting together into the fence. I believe that was Glenn and Rob. That might shake things up. 20 seconds left to go on the master clock drivers. 20 seconds to go. So John dealing with an aerodynamics problem. I can understand not wanting to sky that truck right now. Three, 2, 1. That is time, drivers. Race him to the line.
Mike Allen done.
Glenn going to be done in
Baxter
5.
Troy Ralph done. Rob Sorman done. Rob Monday
Robert
done.
Sturgeon
Eric Balanek
going to
done.
take A-main
Darren Derbyshire
number
done.
1.
Pat Gould done.
John Joey Chris all still alive. John Joey Chris all
John
still
Blakely
alive
done.
out of your top 5.
Tom Jenkins done. Bruce Van Den Dorpel done. Bob Magyar done. J.P. Brown done. Joey Wilkinson done. Gary Muxlow done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. I'll
Kristen
stop all
Christine.
done. Rob Sturgeon taking the win. John Blakely 2. Joey, Chris, and Glenn rounding out your top 5. Mike Allen, Troy, Ralph, Rob Monday, Eric Polanek, Tom Jenkins rounding out your top 10. Bruce, Bob, JP, Jerry, Darren, Pat, and Murray. I got an extra lap to take care of here on Murray. Murray actually going to change positions here, plus 2 laps.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, right
Rob
back out there to
Sortman.
Marshall, please.
Brown
Race
Memphis.
number 30, 8-scale expert
Lance
e-buggy, A-main number 1, coming up here in just
Evan
a
Roth.
moment.
Carter Harrisimiuk. Liam Roth. Raymond Shell. Carson Phipps. Aaron Diagnon. Marcus Ramirez. Kobe Harris. Pete Tosser. Andrew
Marshall's to
Blakely.
position, Marshall's to position.
AJ Rodriguez. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, John Blakely back to back. We'll give him just a second. Marshall's looking good in the positions. I need one to the top left. JP heading that way. Don't get beamed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, as soon as JP gets up the hill, we're turning you guys loose for your warm-up lap. Track is hot, track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. John Blakely. Less than 5.
All right, everyone. Expert e-buggy. A-main number 1. This is all the top fastest drivers that you have in this roster. So stay tuned because this is going to be super, 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 super competitive. Let's see what happens.
AJ Rodriguez, your top qualifier. Carson Phipps going to line up in the 2. Marcus Rodriguez, 3. Car 4, going to be Rob Sturgeon and Rowan, going to be 5, followed by Ray Shell in 6. 7 is empty, Lance Backey in 8. Car number 9, going to be Liam Roth. Kobe Harris in 10. Andrew Blakely, 11. Evan Roth, 12. Followed by Pete, John, Aaron, and Carter. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. 8-minute long run, going on the tone in less than 5. Caution, short shoot left side. Caution, short shoot left side. Things getting shuffled. AJ finding himself a little wide. Carson made the inside move and then found a pipe in the switchbacks. Rob Sturgeon going to take lap number 1. AJ Rodriguez 2. If I'm not mistaken, that looks like a couple of x-rays out front. Third place is Rowan, Kobe 4, Liam Roth 5. On Rob, an unforced error gonna move down to 3. So AJ gonna scoot 1, Rowan gonna scoot 1, Rob gonna drop back to that number 3 spot. So coming down onto the straightaway in position number 3, he's following Rowan around. It's AJ, Rowan, Rob, oh, losing one. I believe that's Evan. We're losing off of the hip jump. No, not Evan. Aaron. I can't read, sorry. So Aaron gonna drop a couple here. AJ, Rowan, Rob. It's gonna bring Carter, Carson, and Pete back through that group. So Carter going to be leading the second group as he works his way into the drop, comes down the stairs. Carter Harasmiuk working his way over that hump in position number 4 as they run. It's AJ Rodriguez, Rowan Manhus, and Rob Serjonen. So Rowan and Rob go red. Carter, Carson, and Marcus get by. Rob and Rowan fall to 5 and 6. So AJ out front, Carter right in that number 2 spot. So AJ didn't see what happened to AJ this last time by. Obviously red here with Carter right on his wing. Battle now 1 and 2, working the left side, banking up and over the hip jump. In through the switchbacks, left side, Carter Harasmiuk trying his absolute best. Goes CBA here, trying to get himself on the podium early here in 8-scale electric buggy. So battle is 1 and 2, working to the carousel. Third place, Carson Phipps, now working to the hump. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 all the way in a row. That's all the way back to Pete Tozer in 9. Oh, and Aaron gonna spin out. Move Pete to 8. Aaron falls back to 9 now. So lead group goes down to 8, losing 1. So Marcus going for a tumble, factory roll, no harm, no foul. Oh, it gets it on the wrong side of the pipe. JP there to save him. Liam now making some moves. Liam on the back of Rowan right now. That's 4 and 5. Carson coming through the switchbacks in 3. First and second space themselves out just a little bit. It's a base black with the red and yellow. Yellow wheels, red wingtips is your first place car. Carter Harasmiuk is your second place car. In the maroon, flow red, and gray wing. 1 and 2 to the drop down, just over halfway. 4.5 down, 3.5 to go. That was quite the tumble. The battle for 1 and 2 starting to heat back up again. Carter gaining big the last couple laps, taking about a 1.5 seconds out of that AJ Rodriguez lead. So Carter Harasmiuk working that step on, step off, trying to get to AJ Rodriguez. Traffic playing nicely, thank you. Two and a half minutes left to go in this one. Tightest battle on the track is for the lead. Carson Phipps is 2 seconds back in that 3 spot. Rowan and Rob round out your top 5. Pete Tozer 6, followed by Andrew, John, Evan, and Aaron, your top 10. Marcus, Liam, Lance, Raymond Shell, and Kobe Harris. 1, 2, and 3 all together over the hip jump. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Nice tight lines from all of our lead drivers here. Doing the best that they absolutely can. Trying to hold to the pipe, not clip the pipe. Caution sweeper. Clear. AJ working on a little bit of traffic here as he works through the switchback. Coming up to the back of John Blakely, and I believe that's Lance right in front of him. One minute 10 to go. AJ and Carter still 1.7. Another 2 back to Carson. Top 3, still the best battle on track. Evan Roth goes infield side, infield side.
1 minute left.
Caution, bottom of the hip jump. .30 seconds left to go. Carter and Carson. Carter and Carson, the battle. AJ opening up a little bit of a lead. Carter trying to hold on for a podium position here in A-main number 1. This will be their final lap. Switch, oh, nice pivot around that switchback for Carter Harasmiuk. Carson just a tiny little bit inside, and Carter a little bit inside. Gets himself on the wrong side of the pipe.
Pete Tosser done. Andrew Blakely done. Aaron Diagnone done.
So Carson
AJ
doesn't
Rodriguez
touch
done.
him, applies pressure, gets that P2
Carson
here
Hicks done. Carter Harris
as he
done.
started, but your big
John
winner
Blakely
here
done.
in the A-main number 1 is
Marcus
Carter
Ramirez done.
Harasmiuk from 16 all the way to 3 here in A-main number 1. Looking for a finish on
Roman is
Rowan
done.
and Rob to round out your top 5. Rob Sturgeonen still live.
Rob Sorhanen done.
Lance and Raymond.
Raymond Shell done.
All right, that is a race. All that AJ, Carson, and Carter, your top 3. Rowan, Rob, Pete, Andrew, Aaron, John, Marcus, and
The drivers are finished.
AJ, what a race! How do you feel about this first main?
Yeah, in the first main, I was testing some tires. I just wanted to be able to test for Nitro Buggy, as the long 30-minute main is going to be a little rough with all those cars out on the track. But having a good A1, taking the win there, it's definitely going to be probably pretty hard in the next 2 mains, because the track's definitely going to get a little bit more character and a little bit rougher. And yeah, the push from Carter and Carson was really good. As Carter came from the C main, he was really showing a lot of effort, and yeah.
That beginning of the race was a bit chaotic, but eventually it settled down a little bit, right?
Yeah, it did definitely settle down a little bit. There was a little bit of pile-ups, a little bit of yelling on the stand, but I was able to get out clean. I had a little mistake, and then I was kind of just picking people off, waiting for them to make mistakes, and then I was able to make my way by.
Awesome. Thank you so much, and congratulations.
Thank you.
AJ Rodriguez taking the first one. What a beautiful race. Young gentleman here with some crazy skills. Crazy skills is what we're witnessing. It's incredible. All right, up next we have A-main number 1 of 8th scale Sportsman's Buggy. So intermediate level for the Sportsman class. As I explained yesterday, during our broadcast, Sportsman is usually for transitioning drivers that sometimes go for a 10 scale and they want to go into 1/8 scale, but don't want to have like the same responsibility of the heat of the competition that happens on the expert class. So Sportsman class is exactly for that. It's a bit more chilled, giving also space for the drivers that are that have intermediate skills to race A mains, so triple mains. It's very important. I even believe that in a fair race, all levels should have triple mains. You know, like all the lower mains should be triple mains. But again, remember that this is a race with 427 entries. If we were doing triple mains for every main, this would be very difficult. So, yeah, this is the best compromise that we can find. All right, guys. 1/8 scale Sportsman buggy. Let's see what these guys can do.
Tim Mockford and Curtis Wong. Drivers, just so you're aware, if your car gets a little bit squirrely getting onto the straightaway on the first drop, over the course of the weekend, that's shifted just how the loop's picking up right there. So just on the very, very inside, we may have an issue. So I'm doing my best to watch them. Just double check, because I've missed a couple of them today, but I've caught most of them. So just so you're aware, there may be a double lap. All right. That's what the scoring corrections have been, if you're curious. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to be going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Caution in the bank corner, caution in the hip jump. Caution straightaway, split the straightaway, split the straightaway, split the straightaway. Clear.
Anya, does it get man tightened? Okay.
1 down, 5 to go. Little bit of a swap at the top. Andrew going to come by with the lead. Dane in that number 2 spot. Both of these drivers new to 8 scale. Obviously adept at RC racing as a whole. Doing a great job here in their first major 8 scale events. So it's Andrew, Dane, and Patrick. Oh, caution. Getting into the drop, clear. So Andrew and Dane separated by 1.5. Patrick in that number 3 spot, bringing Kyle, Tim, Evan, Elliot, JP, Curtis, Rod, Mitch, Nick, Ben, Scott, and Austin with them. The whole field separated by only a couple of seconds at most, all the way down. Good tight running in the A main here for Sportsman e-buggy. .245 into this one, 3:15 left to go. Top 2 Holden Station, top 3 Holden Station, about 1.5 to 2 seconds separation. Then they've got a few seconds back to 4. 4 is Kyle Gravel. Kyle 5.7 back, running that base white Toyota scheme. And Kyle's got company, Tim Mockford right there with him. Excuse me, Elliot Chapman right there with him, and Evan Kober. Got a little overconfident with seeing that purple on the side. Andrew, Dane, and Patrick working to the step on, step off. Dane with some gains on that lap. So Andrew's car looking to generate plenty of grip, a little bit of tiptoe on the throttle as he gets onto the straightaway. Dane in that number 2 spot now,
left.
just 1.1 seconds back. 4 down, 2 to go, drivers. 4 down, 2 to go. Three and 4 having a good battle. Kyle Gravel and Elliott Chapman. Evan in 6, JP 7, Nick Curtis, Mitch Austin, and Ben all racing for position. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Scott, Tim, and Rod round out your field. 115 remaining. Leader is over the step on, step off. Second place still there, but second and third is now the battle. So Dane gonna make a mistake right here. Gonna fall to 3. Patrick Fogg gonna get that number 2 spot.
1 minute left.
Looking for this time by, going to be Andrew Hermson, crossing with the 40.1, 38 flat out of Patrick Fogg. That's 2 seconds, 1 to 2. You got 2 cars in between, then your third place car of Dane Hull, Elliott Chapman, and Kyle Gravel coming across the line together. That is 4-5. Wes Turnbull to the booth, please. Wes Turnbull to the booth. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Oh, that's a broken car.
Kyle Gravel done. Rod Bremer done. Evan Cover done. JP Brown done.
Race him to the, I love that big spark. Race him to the line, drivers. Race
Bailey
him
done.
to the line.
Mitch Bailey done.
Coming
Curtis
on
Wong
down
done.
to the line,
Andrew
your
Hermson done.
winner of A main
Patrick Fogg
number
done.
1,
Scott Davis
Andrew
done.
Hermson, bringing
Dane Hull
Patrick
done.
Fogg and Dane
Austin
Hull
Galiski done.
up onto the podium
Elliott
with
Chapman
him.
done.
Elliott Chapman going to finish up in that number 4 spot, followed by Kyle, Evan,
Tim Lockport
JP,
done.
Nick, Mitch, Curtis, Scott, Austin, Tim, Ben, and Rod. That is the race. All stop, all done. 2-wheel drive buggy A main number 2. You guys are up.
The race is completed. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race fans. Go ahead and check in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like the corner
Dan
marshals are
Schellenberg,
getting out there on
Kyle Hearn,
time.
Brian
Just waiting
Phillips,
for the guys on the right-hand
Mark
side of
Hughes,
the track to go.
Troy
and
Ralph, Kevin Sukharov, Mark Levy, Henry Yip, Mike Myers, Tom Jenkins, Jasper Puyeoen, Jason Kennard, Woody Garwood. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Mike Savoy, Anthony
Less than
Turco.
5. Corner marshals look good to me. You want to take your warm-up lap? Go take it. Okay, didn't have Kieran Clark or Bryson Stelz check in. Hopefully you will when you go to the loop this time. Okay. Lining up with Kevin first, then Dan Schellenberg, Mark Levy, Troy Ralph, Woody Garwood, Brian Phillips, Bryson Stelz, Mark Hughes, Tom Jenkins, Henry Yip, Mike Savoy, Anthony Turco, Jason Kennard, Mike Myers, Kyle Hurren, and Kieran Clark. So let me have a look here.
All right, so for people that are watching this for the first time, AAA mains, the way it happens is if a driver wins any of the two of the mains, is the winner of the race. So it counts the best two. So if you win two, no one can take your points out of it. All right, so let's see if Kevin Sukarov can secure the first place on the second one and take the victory. That's it.
On 15, Kieran Clark on 16, but he didn't check in either, and that means I got to count again. I should have 14 cars according to the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got a car that's not checking in. So where's Kieran Clark or Brian Stelz? Well, not here. So how come we got more cars in the track than I have on my computer? Well, it should be on the screen because I have 16 people on the screen, but 2 of them are missing. That means 14, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15. Is there there's a page down. Hang on. Scroll. Jasper, you're out there. Okay. Got it. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. On the tone. Sorry, I've never dealt with a screen with that many people on it. Keep it clean for the first lap if you can. Whoa, big jump and pass. Not sure who it'd be, but we'll know in a minute. Into the carousel, heading to the switchback to the straightaway. Who's first? Looks like Troy Ralph is leading this puppy with Brian Phillips, Woody Garwood, Mark Levy, Mark Hughes. Everybody in? Why isn't it bonging? All right. 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down in the race. Troy Ralph is your leader. Brian Phillips, Mark Levy. Woody Garwood has moved up into the 4th position. Oh, hang on. I gotta scroll. That's wrong. Sorry. Dan Schellenberg, leader. I scrolled the screen down, and I was only seeing part of it. Dan Schellenberg, Kevin Sorokorov. I'm going to bastardize that, I'm sorry. Troy Ralph, Woody Garwood, Brian Phillips, Mark Levy, Mark Hughes. Halfway, 230 through. Dan's on an 8:5:27 pace, which is quite far ahead of Kevin. Troy Ralph at third is on a 7:5:03, now an 8:5:40, so he's tripped into the eights. He's 5 seconds behind. Dan Schellenberg is now dropped back into second with Kevin taking over the first place. 2 minutes left, as you heard the ladies say. Race 33 should be staging. That is the Spec 8 scale tire class. Following that will be the novices. And for the novice guys, as you go up on the driver's stand, we're going to check to make sure you got your ticket for the draw for the 3 cars that are being given away to the novices. See, it pays to be a novice. There is a very good chance, almost a 1 in 3 chance that one of those guys is going to walk away with a brand new car, battery, and charger. They wouldn't let me race a novice, as bad as I suck these days. Your winner, your leader, Dan Schellenberg, Kevin dropping back to second, Troy Ralph holding on to third, like in a fist of iron. Brian Phillips in fourth, Woody Garwood holding on to fifth, Mark Levy, Mark Hughes. Eighth is Henry Yoop. Ninth to Jason Kennard. 10th, Tom Jenkins. 11, Mike Myers, Anthony Turco. And 12, Mike Savoy, Kyle Hearn, and Jasper in 15th. Leader's pace is 8:5:41, which if he bobbles a bit, it's going to drop down into the 7s to go with Troy. But Kevin and Dan are on the 8-lap pace, separated by a second. Here come your leaders. Kevin is taken over from, that's the timer, so this will be the final lap. This is going to be Kevin and Dan going at it to the end. Right now, Kevin is leading Dan. I can see Dan is working hard to find an opening here.
Kyle Hearn done.
There's a very good chance you might catch
Brian
these
Phillips
back
done.
markers. Watch out for
Mark
the leaders
Levy
are
done.
coming up on you. Silver.
Jason Kennett done.
Over the big jump. Dan Schellenberg takes
Tom
it
Jenkins
back.
done. Mark Hughes done.
Kevin bobbles on the pipe,
Henry Yip
costs him the seconds.
Mike Myers
Looks
done.
like Dan Schellenberg's going to walk away with this one if he gets to the finish line.
Mike Savoy done.
Here
Jasper
we go.
Leowen done. Kevin Sukharov done.
Kevin Sukharov takes
Dan
Dan at the
Schellenberg
end there.
All drivers are finished. Anthony Turco done.
Come over
So
here,
your
my
winner,
friend.
Kevin
Wow,
Sukharov,
wow, wow, wow. That jump,
5:38.
passing
Dan
Dan on the
Schellenberg
last
second.
lap was
Troy
crazy.
Ralph, Woody
Yeah, man, I have
Garwood,
that
Brian
jump down,
Phillips
and I just have to
top
do that every
5.
time. That's the only way to be able to
Six
make
and
some
down,
passes
Mark Levy,
sometimes,
Mark
you know?
Hughes,
So
Henry
tight
Yip,
out there and loose with the
Jason
two-wheel drive
Kennard,
buggies.
Tom Jenkins, Mike Myers.
My goodness, what a race, man. I was on the edge of my seat. It was so good.
Oh, me too, man. I'm shaking. That's the first time all weekend. I'm shaking like a leaf. I couldn't even believe that, man. The announcer guy was a little bit off and everything. Oh, it was crazy. A lot of traffic because nobody knew we were coming up on him. But I'm glad that I was able to wrap that up in 2, man. That was a tight battle, man. Two-wheel drive buggies out here is always a tricky one to race.
That's it. Congratulations. You're the winner of this race.
Yeah, thanks so much. Thanks so much, Carlos. Appreciate it, my man.
Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Kevin taking the lead. A lot of traffic. The traffic was not really giving any space to the leaders. It was probably a few situations where it could have go back and try to make this a bit more fair. But despite that, the battle was absolutely insane. Dan and Suk taking it to another level and going at it until the last lap. That big jump when it passes over Dan was absolutely beautiful. All right, guys, we have the lineup. There's some e-buggies in there. Some e-buggies. Let's see. Spectre, A-main number 2 for e-buggy. Let's go with it.
Greg Kelly, Tyrell Wilkinson, Brendan Dutch. Aaron Diagnon.
Wow, this thing is slow.
All
45
right.
seconds to the start of the race.
We're lining
Brian
up with
Cerniels,
Dayton Davis on
Lance
the
Becky,
1,
Brett
Rob
Wilson,
Serjonen on the 2, Aaron on the 3, Eric on the 4, Ryan on the 5, Dan
30 seconds to the
Schellenberg
start
on the
of the
6,
race.
Brett Wilson on the 7, Brian Cerniels on the
Dan
8,
Schellenberg,
Brandon on the 9, Woody on the 10, Lance on the 11, Dane on the 12, Terrell on the 13,
15 seconds to the start of the
Charlie
race.
on the 14, and Greg on the 15. Everybody is checked in. Everybody's on the track. The corners
Less
are
than
all
5.
there. I'm going to let you guys on the tone. Oh my gosh, I think Dave and Davis are TQ flipped on the first jump, and Rob's got away clean. Oh, corner's still waiting to be. So I think that Dayton's starting from the back of the pack, and he's going to have to push his way through. Coming through to the front of the straightaway, your leader, Rob Serjonen. Aaron bumping up to second. Eric Polanek having third. Dan Schellenberg, Terrell Wilkinson, Brett Wilson, Dane Hull, Brian Cerniels, Brandon, Woody, Lance, Ryan, Charlie, and Dayton at the back with the biggest fight of his life now. Let's see how much he can gain. He's got a lot of work to do, but it's a long race. And there's plenty of time to do it. Let's take a look at the average lap times. Rob Serjonen is tripping a 35.42. Dayton Davis had a 49. I'm still waiting for his better laps to start popping on the system here.
Yeah, you'll see your account for $3.
Okay, 41, so he's got a lot of work cut out for him. Aaron is now moved into the lead. Eric Polanek, Rob Serjonen, top 3. Down the straightaway to the backside jump. Rob dropping back to 4th now. So your leader is the white leading pink car with the white wheels coming through the middle of the track to the step up, step down. Second place, Eric Polanek with the purple back, white front, white wheels, black wing. And we got a big pile up for that 3rd place position. Big fight between Dan Schellenberg, Rob Serjonen, and Brett Wilson for that one, I'll bet. In the meantime, there goes Aaron across the line. And Eric following him. Separated by only a few tenths of a second. I can see that Eric is gaining ground on Aaron. He's take the pipe. And he's up. He needs to be court-martialed. He's now dropped into the 4th position. There goes Dan Schellenberg flapping his body at us in the breeze. Rob Serjonen all over him, looking a way through. Middle of the track on the rhythm section. That's your battle right now between Dan Schellenberg and Rob Serjonen going through the carousel, heading for the straightaway. Watch for Dan to wave at you with his body. Meanwhile, out in the lead, we got Aaron, who's starting to stretch it out. Let's see if I can spot where he is. All right, looks like Aaron bobbles at some point. So our leader is now Dan Schellenberg. In fact, here is the race on this side of the track, far right side of the track. You've got Dan Schellenberg, Aaron, and Rob all fighting out for the lead here. This is the race, heading into step up, step down. Air time over the pipe and back on his wheels, collides with Rob. They're fighting it out there. Oh, it spins out. Rob just take over the second position. Aaron is fighting to get back there. Here comes Dan Schellenberg. He rubs the pipe into the carousel, coming towards the straightaway over the loop. Rob's looking for the inside line now, over to the back jump. Let's see what happens. This is getting exciting on the back side of the track here. Rob's inside, takes it. Rob Serjonen, now your leader, followed by Dan. Oh, Rob flips big time. He's on his roof. Oh, Aaron dings him, but puts him back on his wheels. And also Dan made it to the inside of the track. There they go back out. Looks like Aaron got back out in front. Rob in second, Dan in third. Rob's, collides over the jump. Look at these guys. They're all over each other. That's Dan Schellenberg trying to get onto the straightaway, but Rob gets there first. Aaron's in front of Dan. They go into the corner and through. Rob's starting to space out a bit. If he can keep it clean, he can walk away from this. 2:40 to go, though. Dan flips and gets it back on his wheels. Aaron is now pushing Rob over the step up. They're going. Big air. Oh, a little bobble on the landing there that cost Aaron a second. Through the rhythm section, onto the back, heading for the carousel. Rob Serjonen leading it. Aaron in second. Where has Dan disappeared to? Brian Cernil is now moving up into the third position. Eric Polanek in fourth. Dan Schellenberg has dropped back to sixth. So our race here is coming into the step up, step down. There's Rob Serjonen. Aaron error. Brian Cernils, Eric Polanek, and Dan Schellenberg is your top 5 order. Coming around the carousel and heading for the straightaway. Your top 2 cars. Minute and 39 left to go. Rob's starting to stretch it out. Aaron's going to try to get back there and push Rob as hard as he can. These are the Spec tires. They are a little greasier than probably a really good set, but they're not that bad. So if you're on the line, these things work good. But you want to stay away from that fluff near the outside edges because that's where you're lost. Here comes Aaron. Heading for the carousel. Rob's in. Aaron's in. Around and around. Heading for the straightaway. Who's got the ponies? Down the inside of the track. He's trying for the inside line. Over the jump. Heading for the backside. Aaron is pushing. He's on Rob's tail now. This is going to be in the step up, step down. Let's see if there's any air pass. Nope. Rob's got it. Heading to the backside rhythm section. Through and through. Both of them. Oh, little tag, but didn't cost him. Brian Cernil's your third place car. But he's back there. So this is really the fight on the front end of the track. Oh, Aaron's all over the pipe. And again, he's inside. He waits. Okay, you can go, Aaron. Rob has now got some breathing room, and there's a car in between him and Aaron, so Aaron's got to get by. And that's the horn, so this is the race to the line. Let's see who does it.
Charlie Mugford
Rob's clean so far through the carousel, heading for the start-finish.
Brett Wilson done.
I think he's got this one easy. Aaron gets by the back marker and over the loop.
Aaron Diagno done. Tyrell
Alrighty, there is your race. Rob Serjonen and Aaron. Brian Cernils is your third place car. If it finishes that way, and it does.
Dan Schellenberg done.
Dan Schellenberg is done. We're waiting for a couple other guys.
Eric Polanek
Guys,
done.
don't leave the track yet. We still got our live
Woody
race.
Garwood done.
Don't leave the driver's stand either. Waiting for Brandon to finish. Brandon out there. Yep, he is. Last car coming through. All right, that is now a race, guys. You can leave.
All right, guys, that was Spectre. Really good race as well. Just a quick reminder, we are now going into the next round. So Novice is on the line, and I'm going to be next on race number 35. Okay, so my little teammate, Hunter Walton. Let's see if I can show you guys. There he goes, Hunter. Let's see. So little buddy is going to race on race number 34, and then I'm going to be racing on number 35. Ben is also involved, so we probably won't have as much camera movement happening on the next couple of races, but I'll try to get back here ASAP. All right. Time to give some props to our sponsors. Hunter's Toys and Collectibles in Port Coquitlam has been a huge supporter of this live stream. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you so much, Chris Mueller, as well, from Outlaw. That has been really crucial to believe that we could do this live stream with just one man band trying to juggle multiple things here. But this is incredible. We have 70 people watching this. It's been a big stream throughout the whole weekend. We had 14 hours of stream yesterday, and we're going strong on 6 hours today. So let's watch this one last race of Novice, and I'm gonna be next. Have fun, guys.
If you want to take, let's see if we got all our corner marshals out first. And it looks like we do. If you guys want to take a warm-up lap, you can go ahead and do her. So one lap around the track. And then come back, we'll line you up. And remember, try to do this, just get around the track.
Steve Whiteside.
I didn't ask for a demo derby, I just asked you guys to take a lap.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, on the top of the tabletop, we need a corner out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay.
Thinmont Petit.
All right, we're going to line up.
Costa Lazos.
Costa is going to go to the 1. Ethan is going to go to the 2. Gord Healy is to the 3.
Gary Blumhagen.
Gary Blumhagen
Enzo
on the
San
4.
Antonio.
Hunter Walter on
Gord
the
Healy.
5. Enzo on the 6. Dylan Lorenz on the 7. Jay on the 8. Caleb on the 9. Hayden on the 10. Corbin on the 11.
Hayden Glazebrook.
Blake on the 12. Brody on the 13. Sorry. Mercy Minute. Okay. Got it. Steve Whiteside on the 14. And if George Ritmrose was here, he would have checked in and he would have been on the 15. So let me check my clock here. 2:54. So 2:55. We'll be ready to go. What to do during a Mercy Minute? If only I had the Jeopardy music, I could play that. You guys want to hear a dirty joke? It's a barn joke. White horse fell into a puddle. He got dirty. Okay, where's our Mercy Minute guy? Whereabouts did our Mercy Minute guy go to? Is he back yet? Well, technically a Mercy Minute is supposed to be a Mercy Minute, and I have now given exactly 2. So, I've got my corner marshals out there, I've got my novice racers, and they're lined up, and we're gonna go on the tone. Well, I see a lot of trucks doing do-si-dos out there. Let's see how this lays out at the lead. I see a truck heading for the loop, and it's going to identify that truck. I'm going to guess it's Costas. No, Costas had a four-wheel drive buggy. That was Ethan. Caleb Harrison, your second place. Oh, leader's off the track. That means that Caleb is going to take over the first position. He's the orange truck, the tan-colored truck with a white stripe. They both collide into the pipe. And I'm going to bet that's Gord Healy. It's heading into the lead. Nope, he tangled up too. So we got an orange truck and a tan with white truck heading into the step up, step down. That's your leader in second place. Oh, and a rollover, which gave the lead back to Ethan. Coming down the front straightaway, your leader, Ethan Monpetit. Second place is about to hit the loop. And that didn't count. All right. Your leader out there, Ethan Monpetit, in the tan, white, black striped truck. Caleb Harrison is your second place truck. Hunter Walton in third. Jay is moved up to the fourth position, or Jazz, sorry. Gary Blumhagen in the fifth pole position. Costas Lazo in sixth. Blake Vari in seventh. Hayden, Brody, Gord, Enzo, and Dylan with Steve Whitehead in 13th. Your leader flips, heading for the straightaway, but I think he's got a pretty healthy lead. Caleb all over him. They're actually very close together. Our race here is the orange truck and the white, tan, and black stripe. Your leader coming through the right-hand side of the track with the switchback, now heading for the step up, step down.
1 minute left.
Oh, and our second place is doing donuts. That's given Ethan a bit of breathing room, but he's coming up on a back marker, so he's got to get past this guy. Here comes your leader down the straightaway. We got 30 seconds left. So this is going to be his final lap. Your second place, Caleb in the orange truck heading down the straightaway. Hunter Walton, your third place. Jazz fourth, Blake Varian fifth. There's the horn. Finish your lap, guys.
Blake Very done.
Blake, you're done. Listen for your name.
Steve Whiteside done. Gary Blumhagen done. Costa Lazos done. Brody Kennard done. Enzo San Antonio done.
Here comes
Hayden
your
Blaisbrook
leader over the loop. You're a
Ethan
winner of that
Monpetti
race,
done.
Ethan Monpetit. Waiting for Caleb, Hunter, and
Caleb Harrison
Jazz.
done.
Gordon Dillon to finish.
Gord Healy done. Hunter Walton done. Lynn Lawrence done. Jazz Puyeoan done.
Alrighty. There it is.
The race is completed.
Ethan Monpetit, Caleb Harrison, Hunter Walton, Jazz, Blake, your top five. Gary in sixth, Costa in seventh, Brody, Enzo, Hayden, Gord, and Dylan, and Steve Whiteside holding up the rest of it down to 14, or down to rather the 13th position. Alrighty, I think that I am up in the next race, so I better get out of here.
In hole. Chris Lucas. Ken Martin. Gary Muxlow. Joe Huvelman. Tom Jenkins. Woody Garwood. Dan Schellenberg. Anthony Turco. Taco. Carlos Conseco. Bus driver. Captain Hook.
All right, we'll get our marshals to position here. We got a 1 minute call for Wes because Wes was helping me out. Thank you again, Wes.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, go ahead and take your warm-up lap. Bring it back to the grid, please.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Roy Ralph.
All right, Wes going to get a second here. Get the rest of the grid set. Dan Schellenberg to the 1, Troy Ralph 2, Woody to the 3, Dane and Carlos round out your top 5. Leave 6 open for Bok Choi. 7 is Tom Jenkins, Todd Cochran 8, Jerry Muxlow in 9, Joe, Chris, Shane, Wes, Anthony, Ken, and Robbie. Wes getting a second here as he's bringing in his truck. No stress.
Turnbull.
He's 13. All right. Two-wheel drive short course, A-main number 2. So Troy Ralph taking A-main number 1. Dan gets a 2 for A-main number 1. Dana 3. We'll see how this goes. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. A-main number 2 on the tone in less than 5. Dan and Troy clear. Dane and Woody get factory rolls, and then Woody gets spun around. Orange tuck in right there. There you go. Nice job. Thank you. Racing. What's up? Oh, I can help you with that. Yeah. One minute 20 into this one. Dan Schellenberg looking to lead lap number 2. Dane going to come across 2. Troy 3. So Dane upside down, going to fall 2 to 4. We got a good grouping here, 1 through 5. It's back to Shane Singer in that blue truck. Caution in the bank corner, clear. Oh, Troy Ralph's truck looking super good as he attacks those stairs. Oh, I said something, didn't I? Sorry. So Dan getting by Troy in that number 2 spot. Easy does it. Oh. Car 3 is Chris Lucas with Dane Hull right there with him. So Dane chasing down Chris. They're chasing down Ralph. So Troy Ralph in that number 2 position. A pink front, white rear, yellow wheels. Schellenberg in the all silver white wheels working over the hump in the back. So Dan trying to back up his 2 from round number 1 with a 1 here in round number 2.
2 minutes left.
Race 35, four-wheel drive open buggy is next. Four-wheel drive open buggy is next. Race number 36. So Dan out front, but not by as much as he was. Dan to the hump, working his way to the carousel. Troy Ralph working that truck, either working the throttle or the truck has gotten just a little bit more sure-footed over the last lap or so. And he's going to come down the straightaway in that number 2 spot. The gap was 10.3. visibly less here.
One minute left.
So roughly 5 seconds from 1 to 2, 5 seconds more from 2 to 3, 3 to 4, about the same. "45 seconds for Dan Schellenberg. Gonna get by for this one. So Dan threw the switch. Oh, that truck looks super good on that transition. Down the straightaway, 42.6 that time by. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. Oh, and leader goes upside down. Troy Ralph is stuck in the hip jump. So everyone gonna actually hold station as both trucks had crashes at the same time.
Taco done.
And the time has expired. Race them to the
Gary
line.
Muxlow done. West Turnbull done. Woody Garwood done. Dan Schellenberg done. Joe Huvelman done. Tom Jenkins done. Troy Ralph done.
Dane,
Anthony
Chris,
Turco done.
Shane,
Bus
Carlos,
driver
and
done.
Ken to finish.
Chris Lucas done. Dane Hole done.
Marshall, stay in position, please.
Captain Hook done. Carlos Conseco done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Martin
All stop,
done.
all done. Dan Schellenberg, 7 and 5:10, 5:18 for Troy, 5:26 for Chris. Dane finishes 4, followed by Shane, Carlos, Todd, Jerry, Wes, Woody, Joe, Tom, Anthony, Ken, and Robbie.
Race is completed. Jason Kennard. Chris Kudu. Rob Sorhanen. Layden Harrison.
All right,
Daryl
last
Turner.
couple of marshals
Jaden Nybo.
heading out to position.
Jared Hasselbatch. Travis
See
Heather.
one headed top left,
Mark
West
Hughes.
heading to the
Mark Levy.
middle, one
Troy
more.
Ralph. Ben Neal.
Work
Henry
towards the
Yip.
middle, one more
Gary
center right.
Muxlow.
We're all working there.
Rob
All
Monday.
right. Driver's
Brian
track
Phillips.
is hot. Track is
Len
yours.
West. Paul Parks.
And copy that. We got a 1 minute call here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed, driver. Straightaway is closed.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rob Sturgeon lining up on the 1. Troy onto the 2. Len Litkey 3. Brian Phillips, Paul Parks rounding out your top 5.
15
Ben
seconds
Neal,
to the start
Travis
of the race.
Heather, Mark Hughes, Rob Monday, Henry Yip, your top 10. Chris Kutu, Layden Harrison, Mark Levy,
Less than
Jared
5.
Hasselbach, Jason Kennard, Daryl Turner, Jerry Muxlow, and Jaden Nybo. looking good. Marshall's looking good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. A main number 2, 4-wheel drive buggy going on this down to the tone in less than 5. Oh, losing a broken car, broken left rear. And drivers, please stay in tracks. Please stay on the stand. Please stay on the stand. Rob trying to go out early with a pair of 1s. He's working through the step up, step down, already opening up about a 1.5 second lead last time by. Going to be visibly larger now. And Brian Phillips going to be your mover from 4 up to 2 here. Brian Phillips over the hump, working his way around the carousel. Rob down the straightaway in through the left side double. So Brian to 2, he's 7.5 back from Rob. Travis Heather, Troy Ralph, Len Lickey, Leighton Harrison, and Paul Parks there with him. So through Paul Parks in 7th position is your lead battle. Ben Neal not too far back in the number 8 spot. Caution hip jump, caution hip jump. Clear. So leader working through some traffic already. 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes left to go. Serjonen through the switchbacks. Working that X-Ray XB4. Rob down the steps, working his way up and down the hump on the back straightaway. So Rob coming across this time by, drops a 38.1. Brian across the line at 37.5, closing that gap now to 7 seconds. A big bite that time by out of Brian Phillips. So it's X-Ray versus Techno, 1 and 2. Troy Ralph in 3, bringing Travis with him. Leighton and Paul Parks battling for 5-6.
Minutes left.
So Travis, Len, Troy, Paul, Leighton is your second group. Brian Phillips 5 seconds back from Rob now. So Rob down the straightaway, he's on cruise control at this point, not pushing any harder than he needs to. Brian dropping a 39 that time by, brings that gap back now to 7.5. So Robert, with 1 minute to go, over the step on, step off, big air out of these 10 scale cars. It's so cool watching these little cars fly so high. .30 seconds to go, drivers. 1 and 2 turning their best laps of the race that time by. It was a 36.9 out of Serjonen. Brian Phillips, a 37.4. Len, Troy, And Paul, your top 5. Travis, Jared, Mark, Henry, Jason, Jaden through 11. Daryl, Mark, Jerry, and Ben rounding out your field.
Harry Muxlow done.
And time has expired.
Brian Phillips
Drivers, race them to the line. Brian Phillips going to take a 2 for the round here.
Mark Levy done. Len Litt done. Henry Hip
Marshals,
done.
stay put until we call all stop all done. Keep
Troy
just
Ralph
trying to
done.
keep you guys from
Paul
getting
Parks
hit,
done.
from walking in front
Ben
of
Neal
cars.
done. Daryl Turner done. Jaden Nybo done. Jason Kennard done. Mark Hughes done. Rob Sorhanen done. Jared Hasselbatch done.
And that
All
is
drivers
a
are
race.
finished.
All stop,
Travis Heather
all
done.
done. Rob Sorjonen taking the win here in round number 2. That's gonna be it for Rob. Rob's gonna win the overall. Brian Phillips goes 2 in this one. Len Litke 3, followed by Troy, Paul, Jared, Travis, Mark, Henry, Daryl, Jaden, Jason, Mark, Jerry, and Ben. I've got an extra lap here for Jerry and an extra lap here for Ben. I'll get adjusted. Rob, Brian, Len, Troy, Paul, Ben, Jared, Travis, Jerry, Mark, Henry, Daryl, Jaden, Jason,
The
Mark.
race is completed. Lance Backey. Elliot Chapman. Ron Korolak. Jamal Phillip. Dale Winstad. Rowan Manhus.
All right,
Greg Gavilan.
e-truggy A-main number
Andrew
2
Blakely.
coming up here in just a moment. Marshals to position, please.
Kevin Sukharov. Wayne Chapman. Kyle Shish. Dayton Davis.
All right.
Justin Quanstrom.
Everybody headed the right direction. Driver's track is hot. Track
45
is
seconds to
yours.
the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
And drivers, straightaway is closed, straight to grid. Straightaway is closed, straight to grid. Evan, Lance,
Less than
Dale,
5.
your top 3. Rachel, 4. Andrew Blakely, 5. Rowan, Kevin, Kyle, Greg, Wayne, Dayton, Elliot, Jamal, Dustin, and Ron.
Ben Roth.
All right. No Rachel. Last call, Rachel. 1 minute. You just need duct tape to hold a body on. There we go. That'll do it. Yeah, give it 2 wraps for extra security. Oh, they're just going to wrap the whole roll around it. All right, that should do it. Cool, cool. All right. All right, we'll get Kyle back up on the stand. We'll get going. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. 8th scale electric truggy on the tone of less than 5. Bit of a mess getting into the hip jump. And clear. Losing 1 over the step on, step off. Right now, Evan, Lance, Rowan, Dale, and Andrew trying to get a little bit of a breakaway. Oh, Rowan, a little bit of traction issues getting going into that left side switchback. Dale wisely backs off and says, it's early. We don't need to have a crash right now just because we can't get going forward. So Dale, smart move there, trying now to tackle the truck in front of him. That is Rowan. Rowan rolling a wheel on the pipe, coming down the straightaway in that position number 3. It's Lance, Rowan, Dale, Andrew, Dayton, your lead group. Evan starting to open up. It's 2 seconds now for Evan Roth. Evan with the yellow, maroon, and orange yellow wheels working his way into the center, coming into the drop down. Evan down the straightaway, 33.8 that time by. That is hot lap on the track. Two down and 6 to go, drivers. 2 down and 6 to go. Got one upside down after the hip jump. After the hip jump, clear. E-truggy, A-main number 2, 2.5 minutes into this one, 5.5 more to go. Evan, Lance, Rowan, and Dale. Rowan and Dale is the best battle on the track. Dale down that hip jump. Oh, and Lance a little bit wide through the switchbacks. It's going to be a 3-car battle for second place. So Lance Backey, that silver Techno. Rowan in the lime green with the yellow wheels, white wing. He's got Dale Wenstad all over the back of his truck. Down that straightaway they go. 1, 2, 3, or excuse me, 2, 3, and 4, riding the pipe all the way down. And Rowan gonna make just a little bit of a mistake on the hip jump, gonna fall back to that number 4 spot. Lance, Dale, and Rowan, now your 2, 3, 4, chasing down the orange and maroon truck of Evan. Getting close to halfway home, 3:45 into this one. Caution and clear. So Evan out front by 5 now. Lance, Dale, and Rowan working their way over to the hump, into the, oh, good move there. So Dale, aggressive move, trying to get up to the back of Lance right there, not trying to hit him, just trying to force him into an error. And here they come down the straightaway. Lance and Dale, these guys have raced together for a while, working their way up over the hip jump. And there you go, ride it out to the end. Nice job. Dale pulling moves out of Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Caution in the step up, step down. Caution, step up, step down. That was the leader going down. So new leader going to be Lance Backey, Dale Winstead, Rowan, and now Evan Roth. So Evan Roth, I hope that's an antenna tube sticking up on that truck. That is not. That appears to be a shock. He's going to do his best to hold on to it. Well, that left front shock is off the tower, so Evan just trying to hold on at this point, salvage what he can. Dale going to spin out right there. Move Rowan now up into 2. So Lance Backey at Rowan Manhas, and then Dale Winstead, your third place truck. So Evan somehow going reasonable speed despite that only having a right front shock. So fourth place car is currently disabled. Right, we got fifth place is Wayne Chapman, then Dayton, Jamal, Andrew, Kyle, Elliot, Kevin, Greg, Ron, and Dustin. Dustin, I got a double lap. I'm going to fix it right now. Oh, leader getting stuck, pinned up against the pipe. So Rowan Manhas going to take over that top spot as they work their way down the straightaway. Rowan, Lance, and Dale to the bank corner, working their way to the hip jump. 6 down, 2 to go, 6 down, and 2 to go. Oh, nice inside move. Lance Backey coming down the hip jump, shoves the nose in there. No contact, all grip. Rowan going to go upside down, move Dale Winstead to 2. So Lance and Dale going to be 1, 2. Rowan Manhas going to be in that 3 spot. Fourth place still Evan Roth. Oh, Evan losing parts now off of that truck. So Evan not wanting to leave anything to chance for A-main number 3, trying to put as many points on the board as possible despite the truck being less than optimal.
1 minute left.
That's truck still holding sub 40-second laps, 38.9 that last time by. We're inside of 1 minute to go, 50 seconds to be precise. It's Lance, Dale, and Rowan separated by just 3 seconds. Lance working his way onto the step on, step off. Dale is green, white, yellow. Rowan is green, yellow wheels. Oh, and getting collected with traffic. One 5 seconds left to go on the master clock drivers. This will be your final lap for your leaders.
Evan Roth done.
So Evan brings
Dayton
home
Davis
a
done.
4, not what he wanted for
Andrew
this
Blakey
round,
done.
but a 4 is not going to be the worst thing to have in his back pocket.
Kyle Shish done. Kevin Sukharov done. Ron Korolak done.
Caution, straightaway, go outside,
Lance Backey
straightaway,
done.
outside, straightaway, outside, straightaway.
Elliot Chapman done. Wayne Chapman done. Jamal Phillip done. Rowan Manhas done. Dale Winstead done.
Dustin and Greg still coming to the
Greg
line.
Gavilan done.
So Lance
All
back,
drivers
going to
are
get the win
finished.
here.
Dustin Quanstrom done.
Rowan going to be 5.5 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Dale finishes on that podium as well. Evan going to finish 4 with Dayton in 5. Andrew, Kyle, Kevin, Elliot, Wayne, Jamal, Greg, Dustin, and Ron.
Lance taking the win with Evan breaking the shock. Still carry on to get as many points as possible. Again, every second counts in here. It's the best 2 runs, but then of course if there's a tie, they will go to the third one. What's coming next? A main number 2, a 4-wheel drive short course truck. This is going to be fun. Let's see if there's any new messages here. How many people watching? 58 people still watching.
give us a shout. Make some comments in there so we can post it over here.
38 four-wheel drive short course, A-main number 2.
All right, what race? We are on race 38 out of 50. So we're getting closer to the end. We still have these big, long Nitro mains. I'm curious to see what is the length of the Expert Nitro. Let's see. 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Again, I had 15.
So we have a few more. We have 30 minutes. Yeah. Interesting. All right. I'm also going to be running 44, race number 44. Still a fair amount. Hi, Jerry. All right, guys, let's watch four-wheel drive short course, A-main number 2.
Rob going to start on the 1, John 2, Troy 3, Mike Allen 4, Joey, Eric, Rob Monday, Jerry, JP, and Bob, your top 10. Bruce, Darren, Tom, Glenn, Chris, Pat, and Murray. Murray, you out there? Murray's gone. Got it. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Going on the tone in less than 5. So Rob with a little bit of a longer lap on lap number 1, bringing John Blakely to the point. John looks like he got some aerodynamic upgrades from A-main number 1. The front end of that truck looking a lot more uniform. John and Rob trade slow laps. Oh, and both of them go down. Nice recovery by both of those drivers. Both of them going down on that hip jump. Rob with an inside look, outside look, inside look. A little chicane right there, making it hard to actually make a pass. Oh, and Rob Skies goes to the inside. The two of them work together. Nice inside door-to-door move there by Rob Sturgeon. John Blakely and Rob, good sportsmanship right here. They know they've got the field covered. All they got to do is just have a good race between the two of them. One of the best parts about short course racing is being able to lean just a little bit and not have a crash. These guys using that in an effective sportsman-like manner. Rob working his way in through the switchbacks. John as well, up and over. Oh, hard hit for John's truck on the step-on, step-off. So Rob with a little bit of breathing room now, halfway home, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Rob and John, 12 and a half up on the field. Chris Lucas in that number 3 spot. And he's got company. It's Chris, Glenn, Jerry, Mike, Rob, JP, and Eric, all in that lead group.
Two minutes left.
With a minute 45 left in this one, Serjonen is working his way down the straightaway in the 1 spot. Battle is for 3 and 4. Chris, Lucas, Glenn, Wilson. Glenn taking over that 3 spot right now. Oh, Chris, nice car control, getting down the stairs. So Chris in the orange front and green back. Glenn Wilson, green front, orange back. Oh, Chris, a little bit overdriving the sweeper, sliding that car. It's going to be Chris Lucas now trying to hold off a charge from that yellow truck, but Troy Ralph has gotten by, so Troy up to 4 here. Oh, and then Glenn makes a mistake. Troy now up to 3. "45 seconds to go. Leader through the step on, step off. Your battle for 3, 4, working its way to the hip jump. Oh, Troy Ralph getting the business a little bit right there from Glenn. Nothing intentional. Troy's truck was not getting forward drive. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5.
Chris Lucas done. Mike Allen done. Rob Sorhanen done. Gary Muxlow done. Pat Gould done. Eric Polanic done. John Blakely done. Bruce Van Den Dorpel done. Tom Jenkins done. J.P. Brown done.
And we got one more live after this, one
Rob
more
Monday
live.
done. Glenn Wilson done.
That is a
All
race.
drivers are
All
finished.
stop, all done.
Darren Derbyshire done.
Rob, John, and Chris gonna go 1, 2, 3 in that one. Rob gonna win out in 2. Mike Allen finishes 4. Jerry, Eric, Bruce, Tom, JP, Rob, Glenn, and Darren.
Race is completed.
Race 39, Expert e-buggy, A-main number 2, getting ready to hit the track. Again, I had 16 trucks, so I should have no empty
Rob
buckets.
Sorhanen. Rowan Manhas. Evan Roth. Marcus Ramirez. Kobe Harris. Carter Harrisimiuk. Raymond Shell. Aaron Diagnon. Pete Tosser. Carson Phipps.
Expert e-buggy, A-main number 2, coming at you in just a
45
moment.
seconds to the start of the race.
And let's get my last marshals to the track, please. Last marshals to the track.
Andrew Blakely. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I've got open buckets, and I had more than enough
15
drivers when
seconds
that
to the
last
start
one.
of the race.
Got 2 right there, 1 here, and 1 here. Everybody's heading in the right direction. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Liam Roth. AJ Rodriguez.
All right, AJ to the 1, Carson 2, Marcus Ramirez 3, Rob Serjonen,
Thanks,
Rowan
Becky.
Manhas, and Raymond Shell through 6. Leave 7 open. Lance, Liam, Kobe, Andrew, Evan, Pete, John Blakely, Aaron, and Carter. John gets a moment here. Let's do his backpack.
Expert e-buggy, A-main number 2. Probably one of the highlights of the evening. Probably this and Nitro buggy as well, which is going to be the last one, race 50. Let's watch it.
Top 5 grouped well after lap number 1. That's back to Rob Serjonen in 5th. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4 the order. So Carter, unfortunately, mechanical at the end of lap 1. AJ, Carson, Marcus, Rowan, Rob, your top 5. Raymond Shell in that number 6 spot. AJ and Carson trading blows here early in this one. A minute 30 in, 6:30 left to go as they work through the carousel. Oh, and AJ catches a dip and flips in turn number 1. This is going to be AJ, Marcus, Carson, Marcus, and AJ. Rob moving to 4, Rowan moving back to 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, then 4 and 5, and losing Marcus out of that. So Marcus is going to fall to 4 here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5 as they work their way around the carousel. Losing a second one. I believe that was Aaron that we just lost. So Rob Serjonen and Marcus Ramirez is your battle right now. Marcus and Rob running 3 and 4. Associated versus X-Ray, 3 and 4 down the straightaway. So this is the first weekend on that car for Marcus. Looking pretty good with it out of the box. Oh, nice move there by Rob, working down the hip jump. A little bit of a double steer getting into the switchback. Marcus wisely does not attack. And out front, though, it's going to be Carson Phipps and AJ Rodriguez. Those two separated by just a few car lengths as they go through the switchbacks. 3.5 down, 4.5 to go. Leaders down the straightaway, 3 and 4 through the switchbacks. Marcus setting up down the straightaway. Good assertive move by Rob, moving to the inside line. Oh, Marcus into the air over the hip jump. Rides Rob Serjonen's car down the hill. Nobody crashes out. They stayed pretty well interlocked there for a couple of seconds. Oh, and Marcus upside down at the end of the step-on, step-off. Good Marshall. But that does bring Kobe Harris into the conversation. So Kobe up to 4. Marcus back to 5. Rob a little bit of a breather here in 3. Carson and AJ now 10 seconds ahead of the rest of the field. They're working to the roller on the back right now into the carousel. Carson fits with that S-Works. TZO tires down that straightaway. Carson turning a 33.6 that time by AJ, his personal best, a 33.4. Hot lap on track is a 33.3 out of Phipps a few laps ago. Oh, Phipps and Rodriguez right there, nose to wing right here, in through the step-on, step-off. So Rodriguez in the black base, yellow and red, all catching a little bit of a rut at the end of the stairs. And Carson getting a chance to breathe for a second. So Carson down the straightaway. 33.6, going to be about a 37 here for AJ, a 37.8. Two and a half minutes left in this one. Kobe and Marcus is your battle now. Step on, step off. That is your battle for 4 and 5. Oh, and Kobe goes upside down, so move Marcus Ramirez to 4 here. Rob Sturgeon holding station in position number 3. He's 4.5 up on Kobe that last time by. That's gonna just slide Marcus up here. Rob crosses a 37.7, Marcus a 34.8, 2.2. Battle now going to be for position number 3. So Sturgeon has the third step on the podium. Marcus trying to get that third step on the podium. So the X-Ray versus Associated around the carousel, in through the switchbacks. 5th place is Kobe still. Rowan, Ray, John, Pete, and Lance, your top 10. Liam and Andrew rounding out your field. So 3 and 4 changing positions as they work into the drop down. Marcus into the stair step. Robert into the stair step. 1 more minute to go. Going to get by for
1 minute left.
A couple more. Going to get by for this one, and then 1 more afterwards. So Carson Phipps up by 6. AJ in that number 2 spot. 15 seconds up on Ramirez. Ramirez and Sturgeon separated by 5. So Marcus in that 3rd position around the carousel. I'm going to get through the switchbacks. He will be live for 1 more. Robert on schedule through the switchbacks. Going to be alive for 1 more as well. Best battle on track is 3 and 4. Ramirez in the switchbacks, working his way to the step on, step off. Right as time is about to expire. Drivers race him to the line, race him to the line.
Andrew Blakely done.
Marcus
John Blakely done.
around
Lance
the
Backy
carousel,
done.
through the switchbacks, going to come on down that
Liam Roth
step
done.
in position
Marcus
number 3,
Ramirez
turning
done.
his best lap of the race right there at 33.5.
Rob Sorhanen done.
Again, race him to the line,
Carson Phipps
race
done.
him to the line.
Kobe Harris done. Rowan Manhas done. AJ Rodriguez done. Raymond Shell done.
That is a race. Carson, AJ, Marcus, your top 3. Rob, Kobe, Rowan through 6. Ray, Pete, Andrew, John, Lance, and Liam.
You did. I've already corrected it. Yeah, you had 1 long lap. Yeah, I corrected it while you were walking up here.
Race number 40
The
of
race is
50.
completed.
40 of 50 coming up next. Sportsman, e-bug, A main number 2. And drivers from my expert e-buggy, A main number 2, right back out to Marshall, please. All right, marshals to position, please. Getting towards the end of the main events. Yeah, everything electric up to race number 50, and we'll conclude with our Nitro buggy A main.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dane Hole.
All right, everyone's
Andrew
going the right
Hermsen.
direction. Driver's track
Kyle
is hot.
Gravel.
Track is yours.
Elliot
Give me one
Chapman.
lap and park them on the
Nick
straightaway.
Bailey. Austin Galiski. Rod Bremer. Evan Kober. Scott Davis. Patrick Fogg. 30 seconds to the start of the race. J.P. Brown. Mitch Bailey. Ben Neal. Curtis Wong.
All right,
Tim
we have
Lockbourne.
checks on
15 seconds to the
everybody.
start of the race.
West Turnbull, if I could get you for two-wheel drive buggy and Spectre e-buggy, please. That's race 41-42. And drivers right to your grid spots. Dane on the 1, Andrew on the 2, Elliot 3, Evan and Nick will round out your top 5. Patrick Fogg 6, Ben 7, Mitch, Scott Davis, and JP will round out your top 10. Rod Bremer, Austin Galiski, Kyle Gravel, Tim Mockford, and Curtis Wong. All right, one more to their spot here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Sportsman e-buggy, A main number 2 on the tone in less than 5. Decent start out of most of our buggies. Dane looking for some redemption, had a 3 in round number 1. Andrew had a 1. Little side-by-side racing, working through the carousel. Andrew wisely lives to battle on another lap. Oh, and losing one. Scott Davis grabbing a bit of an edge right there. Goes for a tumble. And Scott let red by. There you go. Well, that works. A couple of these cars looking a little bit slidey compared to A main number 1. It is a little bit colder. And Dane dropping a 37-1 that time by. Over the left side, double, working his way over to the hip jump. Elliot and Evan going to be 2 and 3. Andrew, Scott, JP, Nick, and Ben round out your lead group. Caution, left side double. Caution, left side switchbacks. So marshals on the left side pretty busy that lap. 2 minutes into this one, 4 minutes remain. 2 through 8 locked in a battle. And that's about to actually be 1 through 8. So Elliot Chapman, a little bit of a case on the second half of the step on, step off. Down the stair steps he goes. He was working about 3 seconds to the back of Dane. Evan now in that number 3 spot. Andrew Hermsen rounding out your lead group in 4. Dane down the straightaway, bringing Elliot with him. Evan and Andrew. So Evan and Andrew battle is for 3 and 4. So Andrew had a 1 in round number 1, trying to pick up at least a podium to put in his pocket going into A main number 3. Evan Kobar going to be that red buggy with the charcoal stripe on the rear, black wing, white wheels. So again, that's 2, 3, and 4 into the drop down, coming down the steps. First place through the switchbacks. A little bit of a spin out there for Dane. gets it going. Elliott 1.8 back in that number 2 spot. Evan and Andrew. So top 4 separated by just 4 seconds. 2 minutes 30 seconds left in this one. One and 2 a fight. 3 and 4 a fight. Over the step on, step off. First and second place into the drop down. A little bit of a different line there for Dane as he goes a little closer. Elliott Chapman a little bit wide, a little bit more cautious on the drop in. Dane working through the right side, switchbacks coming down the straightaway, working across the line. A 37.9 that time by Elliott, a 37.1 that is hot lap on the track. Andrew getting around Evan, going to work up to 3 now.
2 minutes left.
And Evan catching a piece of a rut. So 4 down and 2 to go, drivers. 4 down and 2 to go. Up next going to be two-wheel drive buggy A-main number 3. So Dane and Elliott separation just 1 second. Andrew not far back in that 3 position. Dane and Elliott working through the sweeper into the bank corner. Oh, and Dane spins out. So Dane catching a rut and spinning in the bank corner, bringing Andrew a little bit closer. So now it's going to be Elliott Chapman out front. Dane Hull in that number 2 spot. Andrew Hermsen in the 3. So Andrew, pink and blue, yellow wing going into the drop down right now. That is not a position pass as he's working on the next car. Again, that is for a lap. Over the hump, working his way around the carousel, in through the right side switchbacks. So Andrew on the back of Rod Bremer now as they work their way on the left side of the track. Again, not for position, everybody working as they should. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, Elliott Chapman starting to open up a little bit of a lead. 30 seconds to go. Everybody should get by for one more. Into the stair steps for your leader. Dane into the stair steps. Oh, and Andrew tumbles into the drop-in. 4th place is Evan Kobar. He's 5 seconds back, so Andrew's still secure for 3. In through the carousel, into the switchbacks one more time. Down the straightaway. So 1, 2, and 3 all gonna get by. Evan Kobar should get by as well. He does. 3, 2, 1. Drivers race him to the line. So Andrew Hermsen trying to at least put a 3 in his pocket here in A-main number 2.
Tim
Elliott
Rockford
Chapman
done.
going to pocket a
Patrick
1
Fogg done.
if he can get to the
Kyle
end.
Gravel done. Austin Galiski done. Ben Neal done.
So
Scott
Elliott
Davis
Chapman coming
Elliott
on
Chapman
by,
done.
gets that win.
Mitch Bailey done.
37-2 on that
JP Brown
last
done.
lap, bringing
Dane
home
Hull
the
done.
W. Dane gets
Rod
the
Bremer
2.
done.
Andrew Hermsen coming across
Andrew
for
Hermsen
3.
done.
Evan still hot coming across from 4.
Evan Kober done.
Tim, I've got
All
an extra
drivers are
lap on
finished.
you. Let me fix that.
Curtis Wong done.
And that is taken care of. So it's going to be Elliott, Dane, Andrew, Evan, and Tim, your top 5. Nick, Patrick.
All right. That was Sportsman, e-buggy, A-main number 2. It was a very interesting question here by Unstoppable 604, which is, oh, who's driving the Typhoon TLR edition? Best of luck, bro. That is my teammate, Ben Neal. So he's racing Jared's TLR Typhoon. It's something that we've been doing at CamRC. Me and Jared, that's how we started it 1.8, and that's still how's it going. Our e-buggies are TLR Typhoons. And we've been doing really, really competitive races with that thing. It's a really good car, to be honest. Like, it's solid. It's not like as competitive as top material that is light and durable, but that thing is a tank. So it's a good platform for people to start, which is sometimes the break we need, right? Instead of spending, I don't know, like $3,000 in one e-buggy, you can get this one off the shelf, you know, like for $800 full on. So yeah, it's a good place to start.
Mark Hughes.
Also, he says, this is a great track design. Love the big jump in the middle. It's really good. It's so fun. And it's not just high. It has the length. So it's so good. Like you do the first jump, you land on the tabletop, and then the second one makes it easy. You just have to land that first one really nice. Yeah, it's awesome. Right, we have open two-wheel drive buggy going next, which Kevin Sukarov already took the win. So we're gonna see between Dan, Mark, Troy, who's gonna take the second place. Still gonna be fun, believe me. All right, see you in a sec.
Is kind of sewn this one up, and I think he's probably going to sit it out because I didn't see him get checked in, but we'll see when you go across the line again. All right, you guys remember your starting orders? On the 2 is Dan Schellenberg. On the 3, Mark Levy. On the 4, Troy Ralph. On the 5, Woody Garwood. On the 6, Brian Phillips. On the 7, Bryson, which I believe he's not there. Technically, if you want to move up one spot, I'll allow it. Mark Hughes, Tom Jenkins, Henry Yip, Mike Savoy, Anthony Turco, Jason Kennard, Mike Myers not checked in, and then Kyle Hurin. He's not here? Okay, Mike Myers is not here. All right, gentlemen, are you ready? Because you're all going on the tone. Caution on the right side. Well, they're all gone, so that doesn't mean anything. Reasonable start, and it looks like we got Dan Schellenberg out in the front. Top of the step up, there's a car there. Caution in that area, there's lots of cars. Caution in the middle. Caution in the step up. Still a guy in the middle of the track. Thank you. Clear. Dan Schellenberg, Troy Ralph, and Mark Levy. That is your order going around the track. I see Dan. It's a tight one between Troy and Mark Levy. Oh, little spin. Oh, another little spin for. It's a little bit greasy out there. Oh, airtime pass. Did he stick it? Oh. Well, they definitely stuck together there. Collision, and they're taking it easy through the rhythm. Dan Schellenberg, your leader. Troy Ralph and Brian Phillips moving into the 3rd position. Mark Hughes dropping down to 4th. Or moving up to 4th, Mark Levy back to 5th. Woody Garwood holding a 6th, Tom Jenkins, Henry Yip, Mike Savoy, Kyle Hurin, Jason Kennard, and Jasper. This is the 3rd and final A main for this group. This is basically mostly decided, and it's going to be for the 3rd place. Dan Schellenberg leading it on a 8:5:33 pace. Troy Ralph behind him 7 seconds. Brian Phillips at a 7:5:03. Mark Hughes 7:5:33. Mark Levy at a 7:5:33 as well. So that's the fight for the 4th and 5th position. Fast lap for Dan Schellenberg is a 40.137. Troy with a 41.43. Brian Phillips tripping into the 40s as
2
well.
minutes left.
Yep. Dan Schellenberg, your leader, lap pace in 8.532. Troy Ralph at a 7.501, so he slipped under the 8. Let's see if he can get that back. Yeah, we didn't get a chance to do the side by side.
Well, is this suitable?
Yeah, and maybe we'll try to get color commentary.
1 minute left.
Somebody's here.
That's on you, though.
Yeah, for the A-mains. All right, Dan Schellenberg, Brian Phillips taking over second from Troy Ralph, who Mark Levy is in the 4th position with Woody Garwood, Mark Hughes, Henry Yip, Mike Savoy, Jason Kennard, Kyle Hearn, and Jasper and Tom Jenkins. So that means Jasper's moved up from the back to take over the position from Tom. But then it looks like Tom broke out because he's only in the 1 lap range. "25 seconds left. From what I see, the overall estimated positions look like Kevin Sorokoff has taken this. Dan Schellenberg in 2nd, and Troy Ralph will be 3rd overall. Brian Phillips has a chance.
Mike
That's
Savoy done.
time. Let's see you finish your lap.
Brian Phillips done.
Big air, big air.
Troy Ralph done. Mark Levy done. Mark Hughes done. Jason Kennard done. Woody Garwood done.
Where's our leader?
And Schellenberg done.
There he is.
Henry Yip done.
He's up on pit lane. So Dan Schellenberg, your winner in that, 8.541. Brian Phillips
Jasper
taking the
Pliego
2nd
and
position at a 7.506 with Troy Ralph 3rd, 7.514. Mark Levy,
Kyle Hearn done.
7 laps, 520. Mark Hughes, your 5th place at 7.530. Woody Garwood, Mike Savoy, Jason Kennard, Henry
Anthony
Yip,
Turco done.
Jasper, Kyle. That is a race now, guys. You can come down.
The race is completed.
Next up, race number 42. That should be the Spectre 8-scale buggies. Remember, guys, out to corner marshal as quickly as you can. All right, I got it on the screen.
Greg
Let's see,
Gatlin.
where are all my corner marshals?
Rob Sorhanen.
I see empty
Charlie
buckets.
Brett Wilson. Dan Schellenberg. Eric Balanik. Dayton Davis. Brian Cerniels. Woody Garwood. Dane Hole. Aaron Diagnon.
You guys gonna just hang out at the end here? Go ahead and take that warm-up lap.
Brandon Deitch. Tyrell Wilkinson.
Okay,
45 seconds to
straightaway
the
is
start of the
closed.
race.
Straightaway is closed. Line them up.
Lance Backey.
Bucket, 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 bucket. I need one more corner marshal on the
seconds to the start
back
of the
side
race.
by the techno sign on that bucket. Can I get a quick volunteer to run out there? Looks like Troy's heading out. Nope, he's been substituted. We have a corner. All right, we're lining up
And
with
Sil
Dayton
Iker.
Davis, Rob
15
Serjonen,
seconds to the start of the race.
and I think Dayton's sitting it out. No, he's checked, so he's got to come up here. Aaron is
5.
in the 3rd spot. Eric 4th. Ryan Silliker in the 5th spot. Dan Schellenberg on the 6th. Brett on the 7th. Brian Cernils on the 8th. Brandon on the 9. Woody Garwood on the 10. Lance on the 11. Dane Hall on the 12. Terrell on the 13. Charlie on the 14. And Greg on the 15. You guys are lined up. You have corner marshals. You are ready. On the tone. And here we go. Good start so far. Rob's looking to open the door and pass all over through the switchbacks. Big air, big air. Dayton Davis leading Rob around the backside of the track, heading for the carousel and then the switchbacks. Rob goes for an inside move and tags, moves back to the 4th spot. 3rd just toppled his car, so Rob should be able to get the 3rd back. Oh, on the straightaway, they collide, but they get through it. So we got Dayton, Aaron, Rob, and Lance as your top 4. Looks like Rob has moved back to the 5th spot now. Dan Schellenberg, I believe, if he's in the silver car, has moved into the 3rd. But Dayton Davis in that green and or tealish green and white car is coming through the switchback on the right side of the track, heading for the loop and over in the 1st position. 2nd position going to Lance Backey. Rob Serjonen into 3rd, Dan Schellenberg 4th, Brett Wilson 5th. Oh, nice little do-si-do there in the switchback. Dan Schellenberg holding on to the 3rd position now. And it's side by side. They're going through the track. Looks way, way out there. Dayton Davis is coming through the switchbacks, heading for the straightaway. And your 2nd place car, Lance Backey, Rob Serjonen, and Dan Schellenberg. They're all, this is the fight. 2nd place. Oh, Rob spins a little bit and cleans it up, back in it. Lance is holding on to that 2nd spot, but Dan Schellenberg is all over him saying, I want in. Oh, into the side. Lance bobbles into the center of the track. Rob also goes through the rhythm section on the back, heading for the carousel. We got Dan Schellenberg leading Rob Serjonen and Lance back to the 4th spot. Way out front, our leader had a little bobble, but he's cleaned it up. Guess what? Everybody's knocking on his back door now. Oh, collision between Rob and Dan. Dan's, flipped into the inside of the track. Lance takes advantage of that and is now in front of Rob, but they are side by side going through the step up into the big jump, big air. Dayton Davis, your leader, has gotten some breathing room again. Through the switchback, coming for the straightaway. Lance Backey is leading Rob Serjonen onto the straightaway. Dan Schellenberg is looking at the back door of those two. We'll see what happens. It's tight coming through here. Rob is going to look for a door to be open real soon. Through the rhythm section, Lance leading Rob to the carousel, heading into the switchback. Let's see who can open the door or close it. It's on the straightaway. Oh, they collide and tumble, and they come out the same way. Oh, now all three collide. Rob is taken into the second spot. Lance back to third, and Dan Schellenberg's there. This keeps tightening up and then opening up. Through the big air, there is your fight for second place because our leader, Dayton Davis, is just long gone. Here comes Rob down the straightaway. On his tail, Lance and Dan. The fight for second. Or as we say, we threw second, third, and fourth into a brown paper bag, and we're shaking it up. Oh, Dan spins out, hitting the marbles. Where'd Rob disappear to? Oh, on the inside of the track. Here comes Dan. So second place, third place actually, Rob Serjonen and Dan Schellenberg now fighting over that spot. Lance has got a bit of breathing room. Where's Dayton? Your leader coming into the switchbacks on the right-hand side of the track. That's Dayton Davis heading down the straightaway. He's on a 14:8:34 pace. We got Lance Backey in a second position, Rob Serjonen, Brett Wilson, Dan Schellenberg as they pass the straightaway. But on the track, I see Dan and Rob together. Rob's on the pipe and falls into the middle quickly. Corner marshal that car. Dan's got some breathing room now. But our leader is so far gone. But with 1:41 left, I can see Lance Backey is gaining ground on him. In fact, I almost could have threw a blanket on them over here in the switchbacks. So if Dayton starts to relax, he's given Lance some room to reel him in. We'll see what happens. Lance through the switchback, heading for the straightaway. There's Lance coming into it now, hitting the straightaway. Rob Serjonen somewhere back there, although I see Dan Schellenberg actually went through.
1 minute left.
Brandon back in the 6th place, Dane Hole 7th, Woody Garwood in the 8th, Eric Polanek in 9th, Ryan Silliker, Charlie Mugford, Brian Cerneals, Aaron, Greg, and Terrell. Your leader, Dayton Davis, walking away, 18 seconds left. Oh, looks like we saw our leader get tumbled and possibly passed here. Lance was all over him. 3 seconds left. This might be the end of it. It is the end of it.
Aaron Diagno done. Dayton Davis done. Brian Cerneals done. Eric Polanek done. Lance Backey done. Rob Sorhanen done. Greg Gavilan done. Dan Schellenberg done. Brett Wilson done. Dane Hole done.
Some controversial result. Let's see what Brandon sees in the RD booth. This was Spectre 1.8 e-buggy. Last one, a main number 3. We'll get the results
looked at. Next, I think we have Novice, the last main of Novice. And then I'll be racing. So you guys bear with me since I'll hold the camera here still for a couple of races until I come back. Remember, we still have a big final, the last main of well, the only main of 1.8 Nitro buggy, which is, I would say, the king class of off-road. All right, let's see how the kids do.
Races complete.
All right, novices, you guys are going to race, and then after that, they're going to do the draw for your prizes.
Steve Whiteside.
All right, Aaron had a double lap on that one. That race has been recalculated. Aaron taking the win here in A-Main number 3 for e-buggy Spec. Dayton 2, Lance Backey 3. Sturgeon comes home in 4, followed by Schellenberg in 5. Dane, Brett Wilson 6. Dane 7. Woody, Brandon, Ryan, Charlie, Brian, Eric, Greg, and Terrell. This is race number 43, Novice A-Main.
Enzo San Antonio.
Costa, Ethan, Gord, Gary, Hunter, Enzo, Dylan, Jazz, Caleb, Hayden, Corbin, Blake, Brody,
Hunter Walton.
Steve, George. Somebody's got a car alarm going off out front.
Lynn Lawrence.
All right, let's go ahead and get the last car to the grid here. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Two cars stuck in the sweeper, Couple of cars losing fire here early in this one. We got a battle out front. So Ethan actually already has a pair of ones here. Get that green buggy inside. Thank you very much. So Ethan with a pair of ones already. Caleb a pair of 2s. Hunter a 4 and a 3. So Hunter trying to capitalize, working his way to the line. I believe that's Hunter. It is Hunter down the straightaway in position number 1. And again, drivers, if you've got a tab open at Extreme RC Northwest, work your way over there and get that closed out. Again, if you've got a tab open with Scott over at Extreme RC Northwest, please be sure to get that closed out as soon as possible. And in 2 races up, race 45, they'll be doing the raffles. Race 45 for the novice raffle will happen during race 45. 130 into this one, 330 left to go. Hunter Walton out front through the carousel. Pink and yellow, get that over to the infield side. Thank you very much. All right, leader down the straightaway, Hunter, a 51.4. That's hot lap on track right now, lap number 2. Hunter trying to get 7 laps today. He's got 6 laps as they run. That truck looking pretty darn good as he works his way left side through the switchbacks. So solid blue truck. We've got a little bit of gray and a little bit of white on there. That is your leader. Making some moves, getting around traffic. Nice navigation skills by Hunter. Leading this race by 12.9. Ethan Monpetit in that number 2 spot. A desert sand colored truck as he works his way through that center step on, step off. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Hunter, Ethan, and then the rest. Corbin, Caleb, Costa, Hayden, Gary, Jazz, and Enzo all in that second group. Caution, step up, step down, step up, step down. Caution, step up, step down, step up, step down. Caution, step up, step down. Clear.
2 minutes left.
Oh, leader going for a little bit of a tumble. So Hunter out front by 17 seconds that last time by. 3 down, 2 to go, by the way. Two-wheel drive short course, A-main number 3 coming up next. Two-wheel drive short course, A-main number 3. So Hunter now showing 12.6 ahead of Ethan. Ethan working the left side, sweeper double. Hunter into the step on, step off.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Hunter down the staircase. Truck looking really good down that staircase. Working his way left side, or excuse me, right side to the back of the track. Over and around that carousel, in through the switchbacks. So Hunter going to get by for one more here, showing 6 in a 5.12. Looking for Ethan Monpetit. Ethan through the switchbacks, coming up to the line. Caution at the loop, caution at the loop. And clear. So Hunter, Ethan, and Costa, your top 3. Got one stuck in the switchbacks. Clear. One more. Yep. Awesome. Good job, guys. Less than 5.
Brody Kennard done.
So Hunter
Costa
around the
done.
carousel, working through the switchbacks.
Jazz Pueo and done.
One more little corner and across the line.
Hunter
Hunter Walton gonna win A-main number 3. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Ethan Monpetit gonna finish up in that number 2 spot.
Ethan Monpetit done.
In that number
Corbin
4
Sanders
spot.
done.
Dylan 5, Hayden 6, Corbin 7. Looking for a finish on the rest.
Healy done.
Gary and Enzo, Gary, Enzo, and Steve all live. One
So San
more,
Antonio
one
done.
more.
Gary Blumhagen done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Hunter Walton taking A-main number 3, bringing Ethan and Costa to the rest of the podium.
The race is completed.
Race number 44, two-wheel drive short course, A-main number 3 coming up next. 45 will be four-wheel drive open buggy, then
And Martin.
e-truggy, some short course, some expert e-buggy, maybe some Sportsman, and then some Nitro to finish off the evening. For 35 right now, we're looking at starting the Nitro main right about 5 o'clock, maybe a little bit after 5 o'clock. So Dan Schellenberg, Troy Ralph, both have a 1 and a 2 here in short course. Woody, Dane, Carlos.
And Schellenberg. Taco. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Troy Ralph. Dane Hole. Chris Lucas. Captain Hook. Gary Muxlow. Woody Garwood. Tom Jenkins. Joe Huvelman. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Wes Turnbull. Carlos Conseco. Bus driver. Anthony Turco.
All right, two-wheel drive short course. Track is hot, track is yours. Let's go ahead and get my last couple marshals right side. Last couple marshals to the right side.
Less than 5.
All right, you guys, get yourselves right on out to the grid. Dan will line up 1, Troy 2, Woody 3, Dane on the 4, Carlos 5, Tom 7, Todd 8, Jerry Muxlow 9, Joe Huvelman in the 10, Chris Lucas, Shane Singer, Wes Turnbull, Anthony Turco, and Ken Martin. All right, to the grid, guys, to the grid. Schellenberg 1, Troy Ralph 2, Woody Garwood 3. Dane is looking good in 4, 5's good, 6 should be open, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, etc. All good. Troy Ralph to 2, Troy to 2. Oh, he's still walking up the stand. My bad, Troy. So Dan and Troy each have a 1 and a 2. Dane's got a 3 and a 4. We're going to see what we can do with this. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Third main here for two-wheel drive short course on the Tone in less than 5. Well, you can tell it's two-wheel drive. Those cars fishtailing like crazy trying to put power down. Once they get going, it's not so bad. Getting that power from a dead stop is quite difficult. Dan Schellenberg opening up with the lead. Dane going to be in 2. Looks like Woody Garwood 3. End of that straightaway is a little bit treacherous. Trying to get through there with enough wheel angle to make the turn, not enough wheel angle to catch the divots that have formed throughout the weekend. So arena dirt packs pretty well, makes a pretty good racing surface. Certainly not the worst that I've seen. And Schellenberg out front in this one, working his way into the drop down, coming down the staircase in that number 1 spot, that silver team associated SC6. So Schellenberg down step 1, step 2, 43.6 that time by. Woody and Dane having a great battle. Dane in that number 2 spot. Woody wants it. Everybody wisely choosing to drop in on the second half of the step up, step down. So battle is 2 and 3. Garwood working on the back of Dane as they work onto the straightaway now. Pink truck is Dane. Woody Garwood, the white and blue. Woody with a little bit of a horsepower flex getting onto the straightaway and down. Oh, and Dane right there inside look over the bank corner, not quite there. Dane's truck looking a little bouncy in the front, maybe too stiff. Todd Cochran running 3 right now at halfway. Chris Lucas and Carlos in that group as well. 4, 5, 6 all locked in a battle. Jerry Buckslow in 7. 8 is going to be Shane, followed by Joe, Troy, Tom, Wes, Ken, Anthony, and Robbie.
Two minutes left.
3 down and 2 to go to drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. 4-wheel drive buggy should be queued up and ready to go. Cars should be sitting in pit lane. Drivers should be queued up at the base of the stairs. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway, I should say, and we're clear. 1 minute 30 seconds left to go. 2 and 3 still the battle. Well, 2 and 3 was still the battle, literally until I said something. So Woody, with a couple laps to go, going to try and dig and find that extra little bit of traction to try and reel Dane back in. Dane working down the straightaway now. Woody through the switchbacks. Schellenberg has a 41.4 hot lap. We got 44s out of Dane and Woody. Both of those drivers doing a great job controlling their cars in the loose conditions. So Dane and Woody are going to get by for another one. Woody has caught back up to Dane as they work their way now through the carousel. Dane, pink front, white rear, black front wheels, down the straightaway. 46.2 that time by 42.1. Personal best out of Woody. Separation now less than 1 second, 7/10. Oh, and Dane making a little bit of a mistake over that left side double. Marshall coming down the hill to get him one more. And move Woody Garwood up to that number 2 spot. This will be their final lap. Working into the step up, step off. So Woody neatly down the staircase. Dan Schellenberg should be coming to the line. Here he comes down the straightaway and across the line. Going to take that win here in A3. Going to take the win overall.
Bus driver done.
1 and 1 for
Woody
A2,
Garwood
A3.
done.
Woody Garwood coming by with a personal best, 42 flat. Going to take the second spot here in A main number 3.
In hole done.
And drivers, when you cross the line,
Troy Ralph
you
done.
will
Anthony
be done.
Turco done.
Troy, big
Ken Martin
mover. Big mover in that one. Comes all the way
Gary
back to
Muxlow done.
4. Had been riding around 8, 9, 10 most of that race.
Taco done.
Anthony, I got a couple
Tom
of
Jenkins done.
couple of laps to adjust here. There we go. All right, looking for
Hook done.
Wes Turnbull. Finish on Wes. Wes may have thermaled. All right, and novices that were out there marshaling, work your way on over to the other side of the building. You have that novice raffle coming up here in just a moment.
The race is completed.
So again, that novice raffle over at the NASCAR track. 44 is done. Dan, Woody, Dane, your top 3. Troy, Jerry, Todd. Your lead group, Tom, Shane, Joe, Anthony, Ken, Wes, and Robbie. Race 45, 4-wheel open buggy is up next. Race 45, 4-wheel open buggy up next.
Travis Heather. Rob Munday. Troy Ralph. Henry Yip. Daryl Turner. Paul Parks. Mark Hughes. Brian Phillips. Len Litt. Jason Kennard. Mark Levy. Jaden Nybo. Layden Harrison. Jared Hasselbatch. Ben Neal.
All right, drivers, go ahead and get your warm-up lap. Marshals, be sensible crossing the lanes. Just trying to pick up a couple of minutes here if we can. So Rob Jordan wins out in 2.
45 seconds
Gonna
to the
sit
start
out
of the
A
race.
main number 3.
Gary Muxlow.
Again, let's get the last of my marshals to position.
30
Just waiting
seconds to
across
the
the
start of
street
the
here.
race.
My body count shows that I have enough. I just need everybody to go to a bucket. All right, straight to grid, please.
15
Straight
seconds
to
to the
grid.
start of the race.
Troy Ralph going to line up 2. Len Litke 3. Brian Phillips 4. Paul Parks 5.
Less than 5.
6 is going to be Ben Neal. Travis Heather 7. Mark Hughes 8, followed by Rob Monday and Henry Yip. Leave 11 open. Leighton Harrison going to roll off 12. Mark Levy 13. Jared Hasselback in that number 14, followed by Jason Kennard, Daryl Turner, Jerry Muxlow, and Jaden Nybo. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. A main number 3, 4-wheel drive open buggy on the tone in less than 5. Oh, we lose one. Oh, get lucky. Bounces off the fence, gets it back together. Somehow didn't saw the corner off of it. Mess coming down the hill. Silver car, yellow wheels. Silver car, yellow wheels, stop. That's blue car. Blue car, yellow wheels, stop. Blue car, yellow wheels, stop. And tuck in at the back of this group. Can't pass 4 cars while wrecking. Go, go, go. Let's try and keep the remarks on the stand to yourselves. Caution coming down the hill, caution coming down the hill. Waiting for scoring to catch up with where we're at here. We've got a couple of cars that have not scored. So we're showing Travis Heather out front, Len Litke into that number 2 spot. Yeah, we got a couple of double laps to handle here. It looks like we lost 4 or 5 cars on that first lap. So Travis Heather showing it as leader, working to the carousel.
Two minutes left.
Ben Neal now going to be your leader. Ben, Mark Levy, Rob Monday. So Ben into the step up, step off. Mark Levy in 2, working the step off, step on, step off. Rob Monday right there with him. This battle is 2 and 3. Oh, second and third place both crash after the step on, step off. We're 3.5 minutes into this one, and 1.5 to go. Travis Heather had a double lap on there. I got that corrected. Thank you, Brian. Heather, Litkey, Neal, your top 3. Mark Levy, Rob Monday round out your top 5.
1 minute left.
So Travis over the hip jump, working into the switchbacks onto the left side. 45 seconds, he's going to get by for one more. Bit of a tumble. Len trying to catch back. Oh, Len a little bit of a tumble, lands on all fours. So you're 1 and 2, going to be doing battle around the carousel. They're about 3 seconds apart or so, working through the switchbacks and down to the line. Travis coming across to 42.2 at 38.8, now going to be 2.2 seconds. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Gary Muxlow done.
Travis
Daryl Turner done.
and Len working
Troy
through
Ralph
the
done.
carousel. Watch your
Paul
rejoin,
Fox
do
done.
not be the reason.
Mark
Watch your
Levy done.
rejoin, do not be the
Henry
reason.
Hick done.
There we go. Oh, and coming across the
Len
line,
Hick done.
Len gonna
Jaden
grab a
Ivo
bite
done.
out of
Travis
Travis.
Heather done.
As Travis worked to the outside of the lane. Ben
Neal
Neal 3. Looking for Rob
Jason Kennard
Monday.
done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Rob Monday done.
Len Litkey. Len Litkey grabs that one. 8.520.38. Travis 8.522.64. Ben Neal 3, followed by Rob, Jerry, Daryl, Troy, Paul, Mark, Henry, Jaden, Jason, and Jared.
Race is completed.
Race 46 coming up next. E-truggy A main number 3.
Owen Manhas. Lance Backey. Dale Winstad. Jamal Phillip. Dayton Davis. Elliot Chapman. Kyle Shish. Greg Gavilan. Drew Blakely. Rolak. Dustin Quanstrom.
All right, last couple of marshals are working their way out to position. Be sensible,
30
don't
seconds to
get
the start
beaten.
of the
Drivers,
race.
track is hot, track is yours. Last couple of marshals.
Well, that was it for me. Just a little nut on the shock that came off. Shock was loose. Couldn't do anything else. It was fun. Super fun. So what we have now? Last main of 1.8 e-truggy. That's going to be really nice. And upcoming, we have, we still remember we have a half an hour Nitro buggy. The king class of off-road racing. Still upcoming. That is going to be really good. So remember, Nitro is only one final, but it's 30 minutes with tons of pit stops. It's going to be fun. We're going to end up in a super high note. Let's see the e-truggies.
All right, grid looking good. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to be going on the tone here in less than 5. So Evan's showing us exactly what you're supposed to do when you get on the wrong side of the pipe and accidentally take advantage. Gave up one position, put himself right back in line. Oh, and he's going to get around right here, working his way through the switchback. So Lance getting hung up a little bit. Evan going by here. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to be 1, 2, 3, 6. The car numbers. Rowan's e-truck has looked really good this afternoon. Well, right now, 1, 2, and 3, a little bit of a breakaway. Dale's truck has looked very good all week. Oh, and Lance getting on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to drop to 4. Goes 2 to 4 right quick. Now having to play defense. So 5th place. Going to be Andrew Blakely as they come to the line. Rowan, Lance, Andrew rounding out your top 5. Kyle Shish in that number 6 spot. And it is Evan working down the stairs, up and over the hump. Dale not too terribly far behind, working over the hump as well. And it's about 2.5 seconds the gap. Rowan, Lance, Andrew, and Kyle, best battle on the track. That's 3 all the way through 6. Minute 45 quickly into this one. 6:15 left to go. We're going to get a stop and go big time on that red and white truck with yellow wheels. Big time stop and go. 2, 3. Go ahead and tuck in behind green. Tuck in behind green. Three down, 5 to go. Evan and Dale, you're 1, 2. The 3.7 up on the next group. That's going to be Rowan, Lance, and Andrew. Kevin, Dayton, Kyle, Greg, Wayne, Ron, and Elliot rounding out that second group. They're all having a great battle there. 6 all the way down through that number 12 spot. Coming up to 4 minutes, so 3:45 down, 4:15 to go. So Rowan getting around into that number 3 spot. Lance back to number 4. We've got Dale who's worked his way up to the 2. So Dale, Rowan, and Lance the battle. Dale, Rowan, Dale, Lance, and Rowan. So Lance with a nice move. Oh, and Dale gonna go over in the switchbacks. Move Lance back up to that number 2 spot. So Lance, Rowan, and Dale. Andrew gonna join that group as well as they work their way down the stairs. Coming up to 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Caution coming down the hill. Clear.
Two minutes left.
So Lance and Rowan have been doing battle for the last 6 minutes. Meanwhile, Evan Roth has been out front. He's not pulling away too much each lap, though. He's 6.9 up right now with 1:35 to go. So Andrew and Dale swapping spots at some point over the last couple of laps. It's 4 and 5. Dayton still 6. Kevin, Jamal, Elliott, Greg, Ron, Wayne, Dustin, and
1 minute
Kyle.
left.
We got Lance and Rowan still going at it. Lance and Rowan, I can't believe how much they have battled down the straightaway. We have 45 seconds. They're on track to get this one +1. Lance working his way. Oh, that's leaders right there. Oh my goodness, what a good battle. Last lap, wheel to wheel, over the step-on, step-down. Lance and Rowan.
Evan Roth done.
Oh, and Rowan clips the pipe and goes upside down. That's your third place truck, upside down.
Kyle Shish done. Dustin Quanstrom done.
I
Lance
believe
Backy done.
Andrew
Jamal
getting around
Phillip done.
Rowan in that
Kevin
exchange.
Sakharov done. Dayton Davis
And
done.
he does.
Andrew
So
Blakely
Rowan
done.
crashing on the
Ryan
last
Mendes
lap.
done.
Lance,
Elliot Chapman
a
done.
little bit of a crash on the last
Greg
lap. It's going to be
Gavlin done.
Evan, Lance, and
All drivers
Andrew,
are
your
finished.
top 3.
Dale Winstad
Rowan
done.
finishing up 4. Still going to go 3 on the overall there for Rowan. Dale, Jamal, Elliott, Greg, Ron, Wayne, Kyle, Dustin, Kevin, and Dayton. Hold on, I got Kevin and Dayton with a double lap towards the end. And that is taken care of. All right, Evan, Lance, Andrew, Rowan, Dale, Jamal, Kevin, Dayton, Elliott, Greg, Ron, Wayne, Kyle, and Dustin.
Race is completed.
Kyle Shish to the booth, please. Kyle Shish to the booth.
Bruce Van Den Dorpel. Joey Wilkinson. Chris Lucas. Eric Polanek. Gary Muxlow. Darren Derbyshire. Pat Gould. Rob Monday.
All right, last couple of marshals to position, please. Last couple of marshals to position.
AP
All
Brown.
right, looking for one more right side center. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Race 47 coming up now. This is four-wheel drive short course A main number 3.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
And bring them
10
straight
seconds
to the
start
grid,
of the
guys.
race.
Straight to the grid.
Mike Allen. Less than 5.
Rob winning out early in this one. John Blakely's got a pair of 2s, wanting to capitalize on Rob's absence from A main number 3. Troy Ralph sitting this one out. Mike Allen going to start from 4. Joey 5. Eric, Rob Monday, Jerry Muxlow, JP Brown. Leave 10 open for Bob. Bruce and Darren 11-12. Chris Lucas 15. Pat Gould 16. And if Glenn Wilson's in the house, he'll be 14.
John Blakely.
There we go. John Blakely going to get to the track here. Position number 2. Looks good to me. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Four-wheel drive short course. A main number 3 on the tone in less than 5. John Blakely setting sail early here in A main number 1. Caution, sweeper double, clear. The race is from 2 on back. Rob Monday through Chris Lucas. That's all the way down to 9th position, all in that lead group. Jerry, Bruce, Mike, JP, Chris, and Eric, your lead group as they come across the line. It's John Blakely out front by 8. 2 through the end is your battle. So I'm going to need some help with this next race. E-buggy, A main number 3 is coming up. Expert e-buggy, A main number 3. I'm short 4 drivers. Again, short 4 drivers for that one. Jerry, Bruce, Mike, JP, Chris, and Eric as they work their way around the carousel. Good, close racing. Oh, no. John Blakely. So John Blakely pulling into pit lane. Not sure what's going on there. Oh, John braking. Looks like he's got a ball cover, a broken turnbuckle or something right rear. He does have a pair of 2s in the bag. So 2:45 into this one, 2:15 left to go. Mike Allen now going to take his chances out front. No, it's going to be Chris Lucas. So Chris Lucas, orange front, green rear. Up and down that hip jump in the number 1 position. Jerry Muxlow in 2. Well, Jerry having a little bit of an issue. So JP Brown going to be up to 2. Mike Allen to 3. Working on 330 down, 130 to go, drivers. 330 down, 130 to go. So Chris out front by 5.7. Bruce into that number 3 spot, chasing down Mike Allen.
One minute left.
Turtle. How appropriate. All right, 40 seconds left in this one. Leader going upside down. So Chris getting it back, going the right direction. So he works that truck into the drop down. One 5 seconds to go, drivers. And Chris getting by for a victory lap.
Done.
JP Brown finding his way up to 2 here
Mike
on the
Allen
last
done.
lap. Gonna
JP
find his
Brown
way
done.
to 3 in the overall there.
Eric
Well done.
Polenic done.
Mike Allen 2, JP Brown 3, Eric Polenic in that number
Bruce
4
Van Den
spot.
Dorpel
Bruce
done.
5.
Rob Monday done. Joey
Rob,
Wilkinson
Joey,
done.
Jerry,
Gary Muxlow
Darren, Pat, Darren, and Chris still live. John Blakely will be happy to know that his pair of 2s meant that his broken truck did not affect his overall. So again, Darren Derbyshire and Chris Lucas coming to the line.
Aaron Derbyshire done. All
That
drivers are finished.
is a race. All stop, all
Chris
done,
Lucas
all
done.
stop, all done. Gonna need a couple to help me out here. Chris, Mike, JP, followed by Eric, Bruce, Rob, Joey, Jerry, Darren, and Pat.
The race is completed.
Race 48, Expert e-buggy, A-main number 3. And marshals quickly out to position, please. Marshals quickly out to position.
Rob Sorhanen. Marcus Ramirez. Carter Harrisimiuk. Rowan Manhus.
Scott headed over
Aaron
to
Diazone. Liam
the
Roth.
Extreme RC
Kobe
tent.
Harris.
He's going to be
Raymond
up in
Schell.
Sportsman. After that, he'll be over to get
Pete
the
Tosser.
remainder of the
Carson
tab
Phipps.
settled over at Extreme RC Northwest.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You guys going straight from grid, or are you guys warming up? All right, let's get my last couple of
30
marshals
seconds
to
to the
cross
start
the
of the
straightaway.
race.
Last couple of marshals across the straightaway and fill in that right side. One more to the back, one more over here left center.
15 seconds to the start of the race. AJ Rodriguez.
Last couple marshals to position, please. Need back left and left center. Need a couple
than
more
5.
on the right side. I've got a couple of drivers that are back to back here. And I was short to begin with. Again, I've got marshals that I need. I got 3 more that I need, 3 more, 2 more. So JP heading up the hill, 1 more,
Andrew
1
Blakely.
more. Right center, looks like I have a marshal there, just not in position. Let's go. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
On Blakely.
And straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. AJ Rodriguez to the point. Carson Phipps going to roll off into 2. Marcus going to roll 3, followed by Rob Sturgeon in 4. Rowan and Raymond Shell 5 and 6 leave 7 open. Lance, Liam, Kobe, followed by Andrew, Evan, Pete, John, Aaron, and Carter. Grid looking good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. A-main number 3, expert e-buggy on the tone, less than 5. Got a great big electric 8-scale centipede working their way around the track into the drop down, coming down the steps. AJ and Carson's trying to get a little bit of separation on the rest of the field. And Carson with a little bit of an inside look through the sweeper double. Lighting getting just right to start seeing a little bit of sparks flying off the bottom of these chassis. AJ going to case the step on, step off just a little bit. Carson, not quite the drive off the bottom of the hill to be able to capitalize, but he's right there behind him. Third place now starting to close in. That's Marcus Ramirez. Carson, a little bit of a wheel tap, a little bit of a wheel tap again. It's going to be Marcus Ramirez capitalizing in the 1. It's going to bring AJ and Carson to 3. Nobody trying to do anything stupid. Just sometimes you get close quarters racing and you bump and grind a little bit. One, two, 3 all together in the drop down, working their way down the staircase. Ramirez making that new team associated buggy look pretty darn good. It's got to be broken in by now. It's got enough packs on it this weekend. Things looking great. So Marcus, AJ, and Carson is your lead group. You go back 5 seconds, you got a second group being led by Rowan, then Liam, Kobe, Pete, Lance, Raymond, Carter, and John. That whole group all together. So the lead group shuffling orders just a little bit again. It's going to be AJ, Marcus, and Carson as they work their way around the carousel. 2:15 into this one, 5:45 to go. Carson tucking a wheel, going to get around Marcus here. Still close, clean racing your top 3. Little bit of a 50-50 grind for Carson. Brings Marcus Ramirez back in contact. 1, 2, 3 separated by less than 1 second here as they work over the step up, step off. Into the dip they go. Oh, Carson, nice aggressive line getting into that drop down. Kind of just driving that front wheel into the ground. So Carson tuck into the inside, a little bit outside as they come across the line. 34 flat out of Carson. Hot lap is a 33.6. That is out of Marcus. AJ. Oh, Carson going to tap the pipe. Marcus and Carson getting situated right there, giving AJ a little bit of a breather. Good respectful drive there out of Carson, nothing intentional. And AJ, the one to capitalize, 33.7 that time by. Carson coming by a 36.9, 38.2 out of Marcus. Top 3 separated by 5. Nobody running away yet. 3 minutes 45 into this one, 4:15 left to go. Catching up with our second group. 4th place is going to be Pete Tozer. Kind of, I'd like to say in no man's land, but not quite. So Pete in 4. He's got Kobe, Carter, and Raymond not far behind. Meanwhile, our leaders are beginning to catch traffic. So AJ in the step on, step off. bringing Carson with him. Those two have closed right up. 32-2 that time out of Carson is hot lap on the track. 1 and 2 working their way up and over the hump. That line, interestingly enough, has changed from Friday. It used to be a send line. Now it's the roll line. Down the straightaway goes your top two. One and two to the hip jump. Coming into traffic. Again, first and second place, working their way in through the left side switchbacks. So again, black, yellow, red, and then orange, blue, white. Both of those cars are running 1-2. They're working down the stairs right now, working into the hump on the back. Orange and white, not too far behind. Coming down the stairs, he'll be coming shortly. Fourth place, Pete Tozer. Carter Harasmiuk in that number 5 spot. Kobe Harris in 6. So 1 and 2 have been working well. Everybody's working nicely in traffic. I believe they're coming up onto the back of Lance Backey. Oh, Carson dooring that pipe a little bit. So 5.5 into this one, 5:40 into this one, 2:20 left to go as they work their way through their switchbacks. Leader coming down the straightaway now. 33.7 personal best that time for AJ Rodriguez as he works his way down the back side of the track into the hairpin after the hip jump. Carson still in that number 2 spot. Marcus now working through that same group of traffic. Again, base white with orange white wheels. That is your 3rd place car. That is not for position for you guys. $1:45 to go. Carter and Pete have changed positions. So Carter moving up to 4 here from 16. Had a killer run in A-main number 1, a mechanical in A-main number 2, making the best of it here in A-main number 3. AJ and Carson to the back of the track, working their way around the carousel, in through the switchbacks. Coming down the straightaway. They're going to get by for a couple more here. AJ, a 34.3, 34.1 out of Carson. Marcus Ramirez working through some traffic, getting onto the straightaway now. Again, base white with orange. Base white with orange is leader. I repeat, base white with orange, that one is leader. All right, Marcus clear of the traffic now. 40 seconds left to go. Going to get by for this one. And one more. So Marcus holding steady in 3s. 8.2 up on Carter Harasmiuk. Pete Tozer still in 5. Rowan 6. Kobe, Rob, Raymond, and Liam round out your top 10. Andrew, John, Lance, and Aaron, your field. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. So the battle for the lead going to come down to the line. A little bit of a case there for AJ Rodriguez. Carson all over the back wing as they work their way to the hump on the back, now into the carousel. Both of them good drive. Well, Carson is there just trying to do it clean. Down the steps they go, coming across. They both get by. One more lap for your top 2. I can't believe they got by there. The computers showed they were done up to the point that they crossed. So AJ a little bit wide as they had Carson right to the inside of him. So Carson now going to try and get the win here in A-main number
Harrison
3.
done. Liam Roth done. Raymond Shell done. Aaron Diagnone done. Lance Backey done. Andrew Blakely done. John Blakely done. Pete Tosser done.
Carson and
Kobe
AJ 8 minutes toe to
Carson
toe.
Phipps done. Rowan Mann has done. All drivers are finished.
Carson going to wind up
AJ
with
Rodriguez
that
done.
one. AJ going to wind up in the 2. Marcus Ramirez brings home 3 for A-main number 3. Carter and Pete round out your top 5. Kobe, Rowan, Rob, Liam, Raymond, Aaron, Lance, Andrew, and John.
Wow, that was so tight. AJ losing this one on the last lap. It was a good job by Carson. really good job. Just keeping that pressure and relentless pressure, and forcing AJ to go a bit wide, and that was it. Game over. This is RC racing. That's it. This is why I love it. You can never count it out. All right, guys, we are on the last two races. So we have 1/8 Sportsman buggy, the third one, and then we have the King race, 1/8 Nitro buggy, 30 minutes. Everyone is going to be thrown out. All right. Let's see what these guys have for us right now.
Patrick Fogg, Ben Neal, Scott Davis, Tim Lockwood, Curtis Long. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
And driver's track is hot track is yours. Looking for one more right center,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, straightaway is closed, no new laps. Straightaway is closed, no new laps.
Again, straightaway is closed, no new laps.
Again, I need Marshall right center. I had a full field in that one. Marshall right center. Again, I'm looking for a Marshall right center. Do I need to take roll and dock laps? Please don't make me take roll and dock laps. Thank you very much. All right, Dane, Andrew, Elliot, your top three. Evan, Nick, Patrick, Ben, Mitch, Scott, JP, Rod, Austin, Kyle, Tim, and Curtis. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 6 minutes to figure it out on the tone in less than 5. A little bit of a mess in the switchbacks left side. The top four, a little bit of a breakaway, then a second group of 3. Dane, Andrew, Elliot, and Patrick as they run. So top four is still working through the switchbacks. 1:15 quickly done in this one. Down the straightaway they go. Dane, Elliot, Andrew, and Patrick as they run. Nick, Mitch, and Ben, your second group. So Dane with a 3 and a 2 going into this one, a 4 and a 1 for Elliot, a 3 and a 1 for Andrew. 2 and a 7 for Patrick. So Patrick with an outside chance at a podium if he can capitalize here. But right now it's 2 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Dane, Elliot, Andrew, Patrick, and Nick, your top 5, all running together as they work into the step on, step off. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go. lead change here. Getting into the switchbacks. Elliott going to take over the top spot from Dane. Andrew still 3, followed by Patrick and Ben the rest of your, or excuse me, Nick, the rest of your top 5. One upside down, getting into the step down. I believe that was Andrew going to tuck back into that number 5 spot. Oh, and 3, 4, and 5 all get wadded up together. Andrew says, see ya. So 1 and 2 now, a little bit of a breakaway. That's Dane and Elliott swapping positions again. Dane down the hill, working his way into the left side switchbacks. Elliott now into the left side switchbacks. So Dane going to be the black wheels, purple and pink with yellow wing. The purple and silver with white wheels, white wing, going to be Elliott in that number 2 spot. So it's Dane Hull and Elliott Chapman. 5.5 back, going to be Andrew in number 3, and followed by Patrick Falk and Nick Bailey. Kyle Gravel in your number 6 spot with Evan, Ben, Tim, and JP rounding out your top 10. Rod, Scott, Curtis, Austin, and Mitch, the rest of your field. 4 down, 2 to go. 4 down, 2 to go. Mess getting into the short shoot. Mess in the short shoot.
2 minutes left.
So Elliott in purple and silver trying to get through a little bit of traffic and catch back up with Dane. Everybody playing well with around each other this time. So top 2 over the hump. Where's 3rd place? 3rd place still Andrew Hermsen. Caution sweeper. Clear. So 3rd and 4th place have swapped position. It's going to be Patrick Fogg moving to 3, Andrew back to 4. They've got 1 minute and 20 seconds.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining. You heard her. Dane and Elliott across the line. Patrick Fogg and Andrew running 3 and 4. Who did we lose? Oh, Patrick. Patrick goes upside down. So Andrew now going to move into that number 3 spot. It'll be 40 seconds to go, 42 to go as Andrew crosses the line. So 1 and 2 changing places one more time. So Elliott trying to go 4-1-2 here, maybe 4-1-1. In through the switchbacks, gonna get across for one more here. Elliott Chapman on his final lap, down the hip jump. Dane down the hip jump, working into the switchbacks left side. 3rd and 4th is still Andrew and Patrick.
Evan Coker done.
They are both live. So 5th place
Nick
on
Bailey
back, you're
done.
going to be done. 1st through 4th, all racing to
Kyle
the
Gravel
line.
done.
And Elliott
Timberlisky done.
through the switchbacks, coming
Elliott
across
Chapman
the
done.
line, going to take the win here in A-Main number 3, going to take the win in the
Scott
overall.
Davis done. Dane Hole done. JP Brown done.
Dane coming home 2 in the
Curtis Wong
A3
done.
and 2 overall.
Rod Bremer done. Tim Mockford done. Patrick Fogg done.
Patrick comes home
Ben Neal done.
3, going to come home 4 overall. Andrew
Andrew
going to come home
Hermsen done.
4, goes 3
All drivers
overall.
are finished. Mitch Bailey
We're
done.
going to have Evan in 5, followed by Nick, Kyle, Austin, Scott, JP, Curtis, Rod, Tim, Ben, and Mitch. That is the race. All stop, all done. Final race of the evening, kicking off here in just a moment. I'm going to be back here in just a minute. Drivers and marshals, swap yourselves out. Again, I'll be back in just a minute.
Race is completed.
And that is it. The last one, the last race of the Big Barn Shootout 2025. It's been an absolute pleasure to spend the last 3 days with you guys. Friday for a bit of test and tune. see what was working, see what was not working. Saturday, following all the qualifying rounds, and today, following all the mains. Once again, massive thanks to everyone that made this broadcast possible. Hunter Stories and Collectibles, Chris Walton. What an incredible help it was done to support this and to believe that this was possible. Chris Mueller as well, the organizer of this race, and Troy Ralph, everyone believing that we could step up the game in terms of broadcasting big RC races. It's been an absolute pleasure to spend all these hours with you guys. It's 68 people right now watching, which is really good, really good. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll see you guys on the next one. And just drop some comments if you enjoyed, if you have any ideas. There's no bad comments here. It's all good feedback. So yeah, thank you so much for spending this time with us. We're gonna have half an hour of absolute throwdown. 71 people watching. This is the biggest race of the night. The guys are warming up the engines, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. All right, good job. Thanks for the live stream, Carlos. Thank you. Jake Peterson. It was a pleasure, everyone. Pleasure to do this. Sorry for some of the races the camera stopped because I was also doing some racing. I'm a hobbyist myself, so we kind of do what we can, do the best we can. All right, let's have some fun and watch this one. Half an hour. Stay tuned.
Jump, caution, hip jump, caution, hip jump.
Steven De Placido.
Again, bring him to grid. Straightaway is closed all day long. Bring him to grid. Straightaway is closed all day long.
Vihi Birku.
Straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Carson Phipps on the 1, Jeremy Litkey on that number 2 spot. Taylor Wonders 3, Wilbur will start 4, AJ 5, leaves 6 open. Carter going to start in number 7, Marcus Ramirez 8, Abby Burku in that number 9 spot. Britt Tozer 10, Rowan, George, Kobe, Steven, and Dylan will round out your field. Drivers, cars to grid, cars to grid. Cars to grid. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Race 50 of 50 on the track now. Carson's car taking a bit of a nasty tumble. Going to bring Jeremy to the front. Marcus Ramirez early to the 2. Carson, Abby, and Carter your top 5 on lap 1. So Jeremy went tone to tone in truggy, trying to do the same here in buggy. Well, maybe not tone to tone, but had a very good run. Won that truggy race, working his way to the back. Marshall left side double. Marshall left double, clear. Jeremy with a good awareness right there. Marcus in that number 2 spot. Just a couple seconds, make it 4 seconds back. 3, 4, 5, making a good battle. So 2 minutes 30 into this one, 27:30 left to go. Marcus and Carson, a good battle. That is 2 and 3. They're working into the drop down now, working their way down the stairs. Ramirez trying to hold off Carson Phipps. These guys have known each other since they were just little kids. Down that front straightaway they go. 34-6 to a 34-3. Separation still 1.1. They're only 4 seconds back from Jeremy. Jeremy Litke already working traffic here 3 minutes into this race. So Litke into the drop down, working the stairs. Kind of a white to pink with red, white wheels. Second place is orange over white. Carson Phipps, orange, white, blue. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Clear. So 4th place right now is Taylor Wonders doing battle with Carter Harasmiuk. Catch up with that 4th place battle. So Carter working the step on, step off. Taylor into the drop. Working around some traffic. Taylor over the hump in the back. Carter working to the inside of traffic as well. Carter Harasmiuk moving from that 7 spot up to 5 here. AJ Rodriguez, Abby Burku doing battle 6 and 7. Tyler Wilbur, Kobe Harris, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right now in contention. So 4.5 minutes in, 25:30 left to go. Wilbur working on the back of Rodriguez. Rodriguez tracking down AJ Burku. Abby Burku, sorry. Working their way through the switchbacks down the straightaway. So Abby Burku coming out on top in that battle this time around. That bright yellow car, white wheels, white wing. Meanwhile, our battle out front has cooled down just a little bit. Jeremy Litke now 6 seconds up on the field, 5 minutes, 10 seconds into this one. Carson Phipps in that number 2 spot. He's 2.2 up on Ramirez. Ramirez is 4 up on Wonders. Wonders and Harasmiuk is the battle. That is 4 and 5. Caution stairs, caution stairs. So Taylor Wonders, Carter Harasmiuk into the step on, step off. Working their way into the drop down. Carter trying everything he can to push that car hard enough to catch, but not hard enough to crash. Around the carousel they go in through the switchbacks. Taylor Wonders working down the straightaway now. Carter Harasmiuk as well. Those two cars have been inseparable for the last couple of. Oh, and Carter goes upside down. Carter upside down in the bank corner. Marshall doing everything he can. Thank you. So Taylor and Carter was the best battle on the track. That was for 4 and 5. We're now looking at 2 and 3. 2 and 3 was 3.8 that last time by. We're going to find our second and third place car. So Marcus trying to track down Carson. Carson working into the step on, step off. Marcus in through the switchbacks. Taylor Wonders in through the switchbacks. So 2, 3, 4. All three of those cars engaged in battle. Carter's still 5. Tyler Wilbur still 6. AJ, Abby, Cody, Kobe, and Rowan round out your field at 7 minutes. 7 minutes in, 23 to go. Pit road about to get busy. Caution sweeper. Clear. So Carter with a little bit of an issue in the sweeper. Tyler Wilbur going to get around. Meanwhile, last time around the hip jump, Marcus had a little bit of a lockup and allowed Taylor to close up. And into pit lane come your 3 and 4. Marcus in pit lane. Got Dylan out of pit lane, Taylor out of pit lane, Marcus out of pit lane altogether. Taylor and Marcus were 3-4 on their way into pit lane. That's bound to change just a little. Marcus gets around. So 3 and 4, what was 3 and 4 prior to pit cycle. Working into the drop down now. Taylor with an inside line. Marcus goes back inside down the stairs. Over the hump they go. It's Associated versus Techno working around the carousel. So Jeremy Litkey at 8 minutes and 20 seconds, still out front. Carson Phipps in that number 2 spot. 21:30 left to go. Should be right around pit cycle for our last couple of leaders. Wilbur coming out of pit lane. George out of pit lane. And Jeremy Litkey down that straightaway, 42.2, looked like a pit lap. Carson Phipps, a 41.6. Everyone should be cycled. We're 9 minutes in, 21 minutes left to go. Carson Phipps chasing down Jeremy Litkey now. That little bit of time can be made or lost in the pits. Doesn't take a whole lot. Entry and out laps, very important here in Nitro racing. Carson Phipps trying his best to chase down Jeremy Litkey. George is right in the middle of your 1 and 2. Third place now going to be Taylor Wonders. Marcus is 4. Carter, AJ, and Tyler Wilbur, your battle for 5, 6, and 7. Kobe, Rowan, and George round out your top 10, followed by Steven, Derek, Britt, and Dylan. Approaching 10 minutes, we're 9-5-0 into this one. Kobe for a little bit of a tumble. Carter going to capitalize. Carson still just 1.8 off the back of Litkey. Oh, and Jeremy catching the back of a lapped car right there. So Carson and Jeremy right there getting around the lap car of Rowan. Nothing intentional right there, just conflict of lines. So Carson now trying to pull ahead, not gonna Litkey power move, grabs traction and just sails down that hill. Out breaks Carson getting into the corner. So Carson Phipps now going to be back in that number 2 spot over the step on, step off. We're now 11 minutes into this race, 19 minutes to go. 11 down, 19 to go. Battle hot for 1 and 2. Taylor Wonders by himself in third position. He's 11 back, 9 up. Wilbur Rodriguez Ramirez is your battle, 4, 5, and 6. Headed into the step on, step off. You're 1 and 2 working into the step on, step off. They're flying high, working into the drop down now. Jeremy and Carson doing everything they can. Into the switchbacks they go. Licky, Phipps, both cars full tilt boogie down this straightaway. Carson just a little bit of a bobble. Gonna allow Jeremy to get away just a little bit. 12 down, 18 to go, 12 down, 18 to go. Taylor Wonders hanging out in that number 3 spot. He's working his way into the step on, step off. Blue-white on white wheels, white wing. That Techno RC ride. Looking good into the drop down, working into the staircase. Hot lap on track belongs to Carson Phipps. He's got a 33.6. He's now sitting 3 seconds back from Litke. Taylor Wonders 11 back from Carson. AJ and Tyler sitting 12.7 back from Wonders. 12.5 down, 17:30 to go. Still looking at our battle, 1 and 2. 1 down at the bottom of the stairs, down to the bottom of the stairs. Clear. Carter has worked his way back up to that number 6 spot. Marcus Ramirez to 7, Kobe 8, Rowan, George, Steven, Britt, Dylan, and Derek, the rest of your field. 13 down, 17 to go, drivers. 13 down, 17 to go. AJ Rodriguez opening up the gap in over 4th place, or excuse me, from 4th to 5th. We may have a missed lap on Wilbur. We'll check it at the line. AJ coming across. George coming across. And we do have a missed lap on Wilbur. I'll get that taken care of. So 14 down, 16 to go. 15:45 now to go. 15:45 to go. Pit road about to be extremely busy one more time. Wilbur in that number 5 spot. He's 4.5 back from Rodriguez in 4. Wonders just turning his best lap in that number 3 spot. Dropped to 34.1. Hot lap, though, does belong to Wilbur. 33.464 back on lap 21. We're working 24 now. 14.5 down, 15.5 to go. Jeremy Litke and Carson Phipps on their own lap at this point. Taylor Wonders in that number 3 spot. So 3 and 4 on their own, on the same lap. 5, 6, 7 all on the same lap. And then it's 3 laps back for 8 to the end. So Wonders with a little bit of a mistake on the left side, not enough to worry about. Trying to get through some traffic. Caution, step on, step off. Caution, step on, step off. Marcus Ramirez out of the pits here. 15.5 into this one, 14.5 to go. I see some signals. We've got an S-Works coming in, bright red shirt. Good, clean pit stops for a couple of cars. Now coming to 16 down, 14 to go. 16 down, 14 to go. AJ and Tyler. Gonna be Tyler and AJ. No, AJ and Tyler this time as they drop in, working down the stairs. Nice inside line, good smart braking there by Tyler, trying not to take out AJ as they work through the stairs. In through the switchbacks on the right side. Again, base black with red and yellow. over the white car with the blue and the yellow. Oh, Tyler, a nice inside run. Being patient at this point of the race. We're right at the midway, 16 and a half in, 13:30 to go. And your leader has started working through your second group. So leader is Jeremy Litke, working around the carousel. Now he's sitting 8.5 up on Carson Phipps. Carson Phipps sitting 19 up on Taylor Wonders. Wonders another 10.5 up on Rodriguez, with Wilbur and Carter Harasmiuk in that group as well. 17 down and 13 to go. 17 down, 13 to go. Pit road should be slowing down here in the next 30 seconds or so. This battle on the track is going to be Tyler Wilbur and Carter Harasmiuk. So Tyler, Carter, and Marcus, your closest battle. That's 5, 6, and 7. So AJ Rodriguez starting to open up a little bit of a gap there in the number 4 position. He's 4.5 up on Carter. Carter, another 5.5 up on Wilbur. 12 minutes to go. 18 down, 12 to go. 18 down, 12 to go. Another one coming out of the pit lane here. Rowan turning his best lap, a 35.434, back in the number 8 position. So battle down below, we got 10, 11, and 12. That's George, Steven, and Britt doing battle. George, Steven, and Britt should be through the carousel at this point. Caution left side of the fence. Caution at the fence. Clear. So Steven and Britt, 11 and 12, best battle on the track. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. You got Dylan Ferreira, Derek Zaplatinsky doing battle 13-14. Right now out front, Jeremy Litke clocking his best lap of the race. 19 minutes in, his best lap of the race, 33.5. Leader working the switchbacks, coming on down that straightaway. Jeremy Litke into the hip jump, working with Dylan right there into the switchbacks. Thank you very much. 10.5 minutes left in this one. Pit window about to open for the final time. Carson Phipps is in that number 2 spot still. 11.5 back from Litke. AJ and Taylor have swapped spots. AJ Rodriguez now up to 3. Taylor back to 4. Those two separated by 1.1. That is the battle. So AJ working the switchbacks on the left side. Taylor working the switchbacks left side. Steven DiPlacido, you're going to have 4th place on your tail in just a moment. And 20 laps in, 10 to go. AJ into the sweeper. Taylor into the sweeper. Again, Taylor working around the lap cars. Down into the, oh no, into the switchbacks left and right. AJ getting caught up in the switchback, so move Taylor back up, and Taylor gets a piece of the pipe. Battle gonna be now 3 and 4. 3 and 4 to the step on, step off. 9 minutes to go. 21 down, 9 minutes to go. 3 and 4, oh, Taylor goes on his lid. Move AJ back up to 3. AJ through the switchbacks and down the straightaway in 3rd position. He's got 2nd place Carson Phipps right on his tail. Again, that's not for position, that is for a lap. AJ gonna wisely tuck in and follow right there. Jeremy Litke is out front. So Jeremy out front by a 13.5. We're 8.5 to go, drivers. 8.5 to go. About to see another round of pit stops. Litkey and Phipps, 1 and 2 on the same lap. AJ, 1 lap back with Taylor. AJ to the hip jump. Taylor to the hip jump. Oh, AJ loving that pipe right now. Both of those drivers work their way in through the switchbacks, up and down the step-on, step-off. AJ working some traffic. Taylor going to be next. Awesome, thank you. That's how we do it. 7 minutes 45 to go, drivers. 7:45 to go. Rodriguez pulls off into pit lane this time by quick in and out. So positions will change. They're going to work through the cycle and kind of see how it shakes out. 7:30 to go, drivers. Wilbur out of pit lane from the 6th spot. Pit lane super duper busy right now. Leader through the pit lane. Losing one off of the back. Steven DiPlacido out of pit lane that time by getting close to completing our cycle. I see a signal. More cars coming in here, getting close to the end. 6.5 minutes to go, drivers. 6:30 to go. Battle is now going to be 4 and 5. So Taylor in that number 3 spot, showing 3.5 up on AJ. AJ now going to take over that spot, 7/10 over Taylor Wonders. Again, things cycling through with the pits. Taylor Wonders now going to be right off the back of AJ. Rodriguez in through the switchbacks. Wonders through the switchbacks. Thank you, Dylan. Best battle on track, still 3 and 4. 6 minutes to go, drivers. Carter running 5, followed by Tyler Wilbur, Marcus Ramirez, Kobe Harris, Rowan Manhouse, and George is your 10th place car. Stephen, Britt, and Derek and Dylan round out your field. Battle for 3 and 4 into the left side switchbacks. Both cars catching a little bit of a rut, on the dust a little bit. AJ's car not quite the forward drive that he wants right now, trying his best to make do with it. 5:30 to go, drivers. Wonders down the straightaway in hot pursuit of young Mr. Rodriguez. Rodriguez sailing the hip jump. Wonders sailing the hip jump. Nice and tight. 5 minutes to go, drivers. Through the switchback they go. Oh, an inside look by Wonders as they go up and over the step on, step off. Rodriguez working his way down the stairs. Oh, Wonders rubbing the pipe on his way down the stairs. Both drivers landing clean. Up and over the hump they go, working around the carousel through the switchbacks one more time. So Jeremy Litkey should be the back of the track right now, working his way around the carousel through the switchbacks. Jeremy showing 9 seconds up on Phipps in that number 1 spot. Had a quiet lead, working his way through, doing everything right over the hip jump for your leader. AJ and Taylor, 0.3 of a second is your gap. Again, 0.3 of a second, the best battle on track, the last spot on the podium. Wonders gonna come with it this time by. Down that straight, gonna be 3 and 4, gonna be 4 and 3. It's gonna be Taylor Wonders. Yo, and AJ getting caught in the fence. So again, AJ Rodriguez caught in the fence, gonna keep the car alive. So Taylor Wonders gonna pull up into 3, 3:45 left to go. Got one on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. And that was your second place car of Carson Phipps. Carson had a 45-second advantage over Taylor Wonders and 10 seconds back from Licky should not affect the position. 3 minutes, 15 seconds, 3:15 left to go, the final race of the evening. Taylor Wonders in sole possession of that third position at this point. AJ was 7.2 back last time by, should be coming across the loop here now, 9.4, 2:45 left to go. Wonders working the step on, step off. Rodriguez through the switchback. So first place, second place, third place right now looking pretty secure. Fourth as well. 5, 6 is the battle. Wilbur and Carter. So Tyler, Wilbur, Carter, Harasmiuk. That battle for 5, 6 still being contested. Tyler and Carter down that front straightaway. Couple of team associated rides. White, yellow, and blue going to be Wilbur to the inside through the switchback. Go ahead, Carter. Thank you. Oh, not Carter. That was Marcus. Tyler, Carter, Marcus all in contention there. Rowan, Kobe, and Steven round out your top 10. 1:30 left to go. Britt, George, Derek, Dylan, the rest of your field. Licky, 18 seconds on the field right now. Doing everything he's supposed to be doing, barring something massive, looking really good to the top spot of that podium. Up and over, that step on, step off. He's navigated traffic well. Great pit support. No flames, good tune. Tires seem really consistent. He's working his way now through the carousel, now into the switchbacks. Your leader going to be coming across the line. He's going to get by for this 1+1. So second place, Phipps over the step on, step off, still looking good. Wonders in third place. He's a lot back from Carson, but not too far off on the track. AJ Rodriguez has brought himself up to that number 4 position, doing better than where he started, not too terrible. With Carter, Tyler, Marcus, Rowan, and Kobe working through 9. Steven DiPlacido is 10. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Leader is on his final lap. He's working his way to the hip jump now. Caution, hip jump. Caution, hip jump. Clear. Jeremy Licky on the step on, step off. Working around to the drop in. Down the stairs he goes. Licky through the carousel one last time.
AJ Rodriguez done.
In through the switchbacks he goes. Coming across the line, taking that win, Jeremy Licky.
Tyler Wilbur done. Carter Harasimiuk done. Marcus Ramirez done. Derek Zaplodensky done. Dylan Ferreira done. Kobe
Jeremy Licky, Carson Phipps, AJ Rodriguez going to finish up on that podium. Taylor Wonders, Tyler Wilbur 4-5, Carter Harasmiuk 6, Marcus Ramirez 7, followed by Rowan, Kobe, Steven, George, Britt, Derek, and Dylan. That is a race. That is a race weekend. Thank you all for coming. Big Barn Shootout 2025 here in Chilliwack, British Columbia. 427 final entries. That's a lot. That's a lot to get through. You guys did wonderful. Thank you guys for the Marshall support. Thank you guys for the good attitudes all weekend long. Wonderful memories, wonderful battles. We'll see you next time.
And that's it. We are done for the Big Barn Shootout 2025. Our RD just say goodbye This was a tremendous race by Jeremy, cleaning up from the beginning. A lot of battles happening throughout, and 30 minutes of pure action. As far as I'm concerned, I'm super proud to be here with you guys, helping to bring this to everyone. Still 60 people watching this event throughout the whole day. It's absolutely incredible, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.